Okay, hopefully everything's working. Oh my gosh, wait, hi guys. Oh shoot, I just realized I can't see. I just realized I can't see the chat. Wait. Should definitely. Okay, wait, I'm pressing stuff. Should definitely move the chat. Oh my gosh, wait, hi. Yes, I'm live early. I'm live early. Wait, I'm actually here early. Bro said for once. Alright, bro. Alright. Hold on. I have to move things. I had to move the chat. Okay. Yes. I am here. Guys, I'm doing my nails this stream. Okay, wait. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Yo W. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm actually kind of excited. Okay. I have my water. I have my nails. We're doing it all. Wait, can this even fit there now? Okay, anyways, so we're gonna be doing these. Okay, I have a whole kit. I have everything. Yo, it's freaking good. Let me try to get my... I can see the chat, but like, obviously it's kind of like... But maybe I could just... It's low-key like... I feel like it looks good. Alright, I'm gonna move it. Oh wait, hold on. I hope I have the game up? No, bro. What the frick? Okay, no game. We're just have the music, trying to get good vibes. I actually don't really know the song. But yeah. Anyways, let me get my... Wait, the stream does look good. Wait! Oh my gosh, wait, hi guys! Oh my god, this stream looks good. Okay, I have the... Hold on, I'm gonna have both the chats up. Hold on. Let me just make sure I have everything. Can you guys hear the music? I'm hoping the answer would be like yes a little bit, if you could hear it, because I don't want to get copyrighted. The frick is this? Okay. But, oh my gosh, okay. It starts at 6. Wait, there's a game that starts at 6? Oh my gosh, wait, are you guys gonna just like leave? Are you guys gonna leave the stream and just like not come back? Anyways, okay. I'm actually pretty excited. Okay, so yes, nail stream. I have some, you know, ideas of what I want to do. So I already like prepped them the other day, like, so this is basically like a fresh base. So I already like did the cuticle. Bro, we're not doing toes. Enough with the toes. Enough. Okay, we're only doing manicures. Okay, so I already prepped them. They're ready. So we just go straight into it. Pause. I want to change the song. I want to play like something like... I've been listening to like Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias. Like, I like it. Baby, I like it. Toes are not only for Twitch. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys. Thank you. I love how YouTube has all these emojis. Yes, nail stream. But anyways, wait, what are your guys' plans for tomorrow? What are you guys doing for what's it called? Okay, Stream University. Oh wait, bro, let me finish the thought. Okay, before anything, these are the nails, like the colors that I have. I'm not gonna lie, they did not look like this when I first watched them, but I think I'm gonna do the yellow one at the top. I think yellow nails will be cute. And, or maybe this other yellow one, like this one right here. But we could try both of them out. I have a lot of colors, and I also, hold on, I also organized them. And we're doing my nails just for like, that's my goal for 2026, is to do my nails every month, right? Or like have them done, whatever. And I do my nails. I haven't had them done because when I came from Norway, I took them off, and then I was like being lazy because they take me hours, guys. That's why I stream it. It's because it takes me like 3 to 5 hours to do my nails, depending on what I'm doing. I do not look like your lost love. All right, bro. Peach nails, I always do pink, so I don't want to do pink. So I've been doing pink lately. Well, okay, I did my nails 3 times. So the first time I did it, I didn't use this kit. I did like a different pink, but I did a pink color. It was like something like this I did last time, the first time, And then the last time I did like this color, and so now I want to go back. I could do green. Wait, that green's cute. This one, it's like a mint green. But I think I want to do yellow because I think yellow is like summer. We got masks. I also got this piercing. Oh my gosh, you can see it better. But it's going to be harder because like I wear a mask when I do my nails because I don't want to die. And there's like, you know, I got to get the ventilation, so we got the fan on. The door is not open, but it should be open. But I don't like having my room door open. That's like who does that? Sending love from Illinois. Oh my gosh, wait. Love from the great land of Florida. Can you make light orange? Ooh. If I do, we'd be here longer. Because I did try mixing colors before and I kept running out. I didn't make enough, so I ran out and I kept redoing it and stuff. But anyways, I think I'm gonna do yellow. And then also I have charms. I should mention that. I have charms. The window's open. No, but I have a mask on. I have a mask on, and the vents are open. I do not paint, but I guess my artistic side is like artistic, not off. But my artistic side is with nails. So I have a lot. So I want to do yellow. So basically, like, but ooh, thought they open. I do not have OCD, bro. I don't have that. Okay, stop trying to diagnose me, bro. I'm Master Coop. That's what. But anyway, so we have this. We used these before. These are the charms we're working with. So basically, guys, I need you guys' expertise, okay? Because I'm doing butter nails, but I think it would be fire if you guys help me. So like, we have these like gummy bears and stars and hearts and lollipops, but I've done these before, so I don't really know. Then we have these. Well, I'm doing butter yellow, but I do have like different types of designs. Like I have like gold, silver. We have a lot. Okay, then we have these. These are like white and silver. Then we have like pearl colors. Like these have flowers in them. There's like a rose in there. And then like the pink version of it. Can you eat the gummies? No, but they do look like I would eat them if I could. And then this one is like rainbow. So it's all different colors. But again, we're doing butter yellow. We have these gems. They're kind of big though. Pause. Then we have, I think, I haven't opened this. As you can tell, it still has a thing on it. But like, there's these. A white rose would go crazy. Okay. But yeah, I do want to do charms. I don't want them to be basic. But these are just like all little like dots. Just different colors. This one's the same thing. Like really tiny dots. Or like little tiny circles. Or gems. I would say gems because they're sparkly. And then they're all like different colors. Oh wait, this is a better angle. And then this one is, they're like stars and butterflies. It's the same thing as the last one, but just different shapes. But yeah, so we have a lot to work with. And so I'm planning on putting some on top of the nails. And I have like all my stuff, like the nail cutter. I have the drill. We have alcohol. Just to make sure we don't get any diseases. But yeah, I don't want any like fungus and stuff because that's like that. Yo, what's freaking good? What's up? You're the type who gets bullied at school for trying to riz someone up, gang. I've never rizzed anybody up before. Like, rizzing is not my forte. I give up. Listen, I literally, guys, realistically, if I see someone that's cute, I stay away from them because I feel like I'm not at my full, like I'm not Master Coop, you know? Like I feel like Emily, you know, that's my government name. So I feel like Emily, you know, when I see fine shite, so no. Anyways, here's my drill. Wait, W follow. Let's make that, can I make this alert smaller? Okay, let's see how that works. W follow. But yeah, so, we do different attachments for like different things. So I have like a pointy one. I have different attachments. Okay, so I could take this off, right? But I'll just leave that one on for now. Let me see my gel. We have a lot of stuff. But let's hold on. Let me take everything out. My nail file. We got the oil. We don't want ashy nails. No ashy nails. And we have this kit. Oh, here's my gel. Oh my gosh, this is, guys, every time I do my nails, I feel so like girly, like doing my nails. I don't like I mean I'm a girl, but I just feel W follow. But I just feel like, wait, how do you make this smaller, bro? Pause. But yeah, I just feel, or maybe is there a way? Oof, I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I do. What are these? Oh, something else. But yeah, I just feel like very like. I feel like really like feminine, I guess. Do you make friends at that college? I saw a YouTube video. Oh, did I ever make friends? No. So whenever I made that video, like the people suck, and I was talking about it. Oh my gosh, hi. I made it towards the end of the year, so like I didn't make any friends after the video or anything like that. I did make a friend on my mission trip, but she doesn't go to my school, but we were on the same mission trip. And that's about it. But my app, I'm using Prism. I'm on my Samsung right now, so I got a Samsung for streaming IRL, so that's what I'm using right now, and then I could dual stream. So what's the best relationship advice you can give? Seek the Lord first in all things. Like, the Lord knows everything, okay? And so, like, let me say, like, if you like somebody, you know that prayer that people say, like, you pray the removal prayer? Yeah, it's real, because, bro, like, the Lord knows it all. You could like someone, a guy, girl, and they could be, you could think they're the sweetest person, all these things, and they could be mad shady, and only God knows. That's why you have to seek him and ask him, you know, like the removal prayer, or like wisdom, clarity, because you don't know people's true hearts. Only he does, and he will guide you away from them or to them if they're like meant to be in your life, or like they're good for you, or like they're not like shady or anything like that. But yeah, but in my personal experience, every time I was like I like someone, I would always pray about it. And I would, so, and then I'd like literally within that week I would like they would just like for some reason become like a whole new person. Like they'd be like I'd know, like I'd hear something. Like there was this one guy I had a crush on, and I was like, we were like going on like a date, and then we went on like 2 dates or something, and then I was talking to my friend, and I was like, oh yeah, like I like this guy, and then I didn't even know he knew him. He's like, oh wait, that guy? Wait, I had a class with him, and he was talking about sleeping with the teacher, like how he would like F the teacher. And I was like, and by the way, I'm Christian, we all go to Bible school, so it's like, so obviously he wasn't locked in, or like he wasn't like truly following Christ. And I was like, and then for some reason I found out this other girl I like had a class with, she also knew this guy, and then I was like, oh yeah, I had a crush on this guy, and she's like, wait, that guy? She overheard him in the elevator about how he was, because there's like some dorms with like bunk beds, so he was in a dorm he was staying in one of those dorms with a bunk bed, and him and his roommate each had a girl in the room. Like there's no girls allowed in the boys dorm or vice versa, so like he snuck a girl in his room, both of them, and they were both like doing it with the girl. One of them was on the top bunk, one of them was on the bottom bunk, so in the same room, bro. And he was like flexing about it in like the elevator, and she overheard. But you know, only God, like God hears all those things, the things that you don't hear. But it's so crazy how, like, not crazy, it's amazing, and it was God sent that like I heard about those things, because I would never know. But, and also he didn't seem that way. He didn't seem that way when I met him. I'm talking about seeking the Lord when you do like someone or in a relationship. I actually do look jacked right now. Anyways, wait, hi Twitch. Moral of the story, only speak and behave godly. Ask him. Ask the Lord. He reveals it all. What is this lore? This is W lore. This is W lore. But this was like, also like I don't date and stuff. So like considering I went on a date, I was like, oh my gosh, like this is new. This is very unique. And then it literally only lasted like a week, bro. Like that's how quick God moves, man. That's how quick God moves. Yeah, anyways, so Um, where's the Coop? Where the Coop Twitch streams it? Bro, I've been streaming on here. I literally been streaming. I didn't stream yesterday because I was, but I just went live on TikTok because it was just late. It was just too late. I was gonna do my nails last night, but guys, my nails take like hours. Look how long, bro. It's been 15 minutes and I still haven't started. But they take hours, so that's why I didn't start last night. Like, I would have started at like 7 or something, or not 7, 9 or 10, and I would have been done at like I don't know, 3 in the morning, and like my nose is running. What the frick? Like only nails, yeah. I'd say read Proverbs. Do they put in action what Jesus taught them, like they do with your right hand, knowing what your left hand is doing? Yes. He wasn't really bragging. I think he was just trying to act like he didn't do anything bad, but he never really actually said it. But he tried to act a certain way, you know, and like oh, he's trying, you know, everyone's trying, but sometimes people say they're trying when they're not really trying, just to like talk to you. But yeah, okay, I have everything. All right, so here is what we're gonna figure out, because I'm already, like I said, I already prepped my nails, so we're going straight into like the actual like applying part. So I have different nail tips. Pause. So I have, wait, these are for my toes. Wait, aren't these it? Oh, these are it. Okay. Wait, I picked up the wrong one. So we either have these, the ones at the bottom. So we could either do square nails, right? So it's like a square. Hold on, I'll just show you. So you attach the square part. Dang, I kind of forgot my... Oh, it's on here. Okay, my left hand is 10? No, is 0. Hold on. Now I gotta find... Okay, so either this one... No, not toes, bro. Bro, why? No, we're doing my hands. Do you see feet, bro? Listen, bro, I might have to start blocking the toe... No toe fetishes, please. I don't accept that, okay? That's of the freakiest thing ever, bro. Please. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, bro. W. Isaac, bro. Anyway, so we could either do this. So basically, I just attach the square. So this is like the square part. So I attach the square top to it. And it's like, it's kind of long. But basically square nails. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see. So like this. So I attach the square part and it'd be like that kind of. So kind of short compared to this one. Toe monster. Nail stream, toes have nails. I said my nails. I didn't say feet stream, bro. Bro just wants to see feet. No, you can't get around it. No. No. Everyone else knew we were doing my hands except for you. So let's relax, bro. Anyways, and then we have these. Hold on, let me find my... I need to find my... Let me see. I have a pen in here. I need to write down my... Oh no, I have my pen right here. I have my nail sizes, because they, like, whenever you do them, they have, like, a size. You didn't say... No, bro. Do you see feet? Please, no. I'm not entertaining this anymore. You don't see feet. Why would I be doing my toes? So, and then we have this one. Let me write it down, though. Wait, square, left, almond. Left is... And then 1 is the top one. Let me find 1. Is this 1? Dang, you can barely see the numbers on here. Oh, I found 1. Okay. These are 1. No feet. Yes, I might have to add it. Only for nail stream. So this is the other one. So you put the whole thing on. It's pretty long. So it's like this long. So it's like... Frick. So it's like this. So either like this long, right? I'm trying to hold it. So either these like these but yellow, or I do like the square ones, which are shorter. So what do we think? Square nails or almond, which is like this shape, the shape of an almond. What do we think? Should we vote? Should we vote? Oh my gosh, I just dropped them. Frick. Square. I'll open square. Low key, I just dropped all, like, not all of them, but most of them, the almond ones. And, yeah. Almond look like a weapon. Okay, you can make them shorter though. I've had almond before. Okay, we're doing square. Looks like we're doing square. Not because I dropped everything, but yeah. Okay. This is actually crazy. It's okay. It's okay. Square diamonds are... This is Squalmond. I'm in my room. I'm like in the corner of like my room. Cause I am. I don't believe in zodiac signs. I don't do zodiac signs. But yeah, new location. I've been in here before. This is like my second nail stream here, or like in this like exact like spot. But anyways, oh my gosh, let's get started. Okay, let me get my light set up then. Wait, guys, we're actually doing my nails. So we're gonna do. I mean, you can't really see my nails in this angle, cause then my phone doesn't go that low, bro. Bro saying creepy-ish about. Wait, what? Who's saying creepy stuff? I think it's cool you like Eminem. You saw you had all his albums on the wall. Yes. Yes. I did cut my hair off. I think it's very cute. Okay, so I'm gonna get started. Whoa. Let me just make sure I have the right. So this is but this one looks better though. Hold on. I wrote down the sizes because they all have like a number on the top of it. So like, for example, like, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this has like a 1. I don't know if you guys can tell. It has a 1 on there, and that's how you know like the different size of the nail. But sometimes like I wrote it down, but now that I'm looking at it, I might have said the wrong thing. This is definitely not a 0. This looks like it's a 1. My birthday is June 12th. Guys, zodiac signs are not real. Okay, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, and zodiac signs are not of the Lord, guys. They are. It is because zodiac signs it is like witchcraft, bro. When the tarot cards, all those things, and they literally like say exactly. Like, each zodiac sign has, like, I mean, they all have lore, but, like, surface level wise, they each tell you who you are. And, you know, the Lord has given everybody a purpose. Like, you have a greater purpose than what even a zodiac sign says. Like, I would be considered a Gemini, but I rebuke that, bro. Because Geminis are, like, all these toxic stuff. There's like so many bad things. There's good things, and then there's a whole bunch of bad stuff, and like that does not define me. Like, not all people are like defined by the sign. Nah. So I would suggest moving away from that, you know. No, it's not your bad. It's not your bad. Don't like everyone's learning, you know. I learned it too. I used to believe in it in a way because like it was trendy. Like, everyone would be like, what's your star, your rising? And that's when I started getting into it. But I never did it on my own. It was because other people were doing it. And then once I like locked in with Christ, I was like, oh snap. Then I realized that it was actually not willy-nilly. It was actually doing more harm than I knew, because once I realized, okay, this is not it, all those things were immediately untrue. Like, they immediately like disappeared. So I'm literally like, it was so crazy. I believed in it, and I believed it was real, and it became real. And then once I stopped, all of a sudden I'm not any of those things, you know? It's just an interest, yeah. Literally her long lost sister. No, listen, comparing people and saying I look like, and people look like people, no, I'm Master Coop, bro. Someone literally commented on wait, let me get started. Okay, wait, let me just tell you guys. So what we're gonna do, this is Builder Gel. If anyone wants to know how nails are, but yeah, this is Builder Gel, and then I have a light. This is what I'm gonna use. It just turns on when I put my hand under, and that dries it, right? So I use this, and then I use this as like, so it's this color. It's like a pinkish color. I don't know why it looks white, but it's pink. Can it load? Yep, pink. So I use this kind of like glue. So I put this on like my nail, and then I'm gonna glue the extension on, and then put it under the light. It's gonna like harden, and then I do that to every nail, and that's how I get like the extensions and stuff. Let go of the ego. Look at her. It's not ego. I don't know. Bro, I'm not living on this earth looking like nobody. The frick. I was made uniquely. You were made uniquely. Like, no, bro. Coop is the, what? Warhammer 40k? Warhammer 40k? Is that like an anime or something? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get started. So we're gonna do one. Looks like it fits. Okay. Wait, I'm actually excited, guys. It's been so long since I've done like anything. No, bro, I'm doing my nails. I'm not gonna go look up somebody that you think I look like. No, bro. No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm actually so excited. Okay. Wait, is this the same size? Okay. One. How's Twitch doing? Oh my gosh, wait. How's my Twitch doing? Wait, did I say what's up to you, Big Will? I don't remember because... Wait, I feel like I did. But also I have L memory. Low-key. Any tips for school, bro? You're flunking math. You might actually need to watch YouTube videos. At some point, like, I'm really good at math. But at some point I was like, frick. Like, I was kind of slacking on, like, paying attention. Or I wasn't paying attention. And then it came time to, like, it was actually getting to, like, okay, I need to, like, actually realize what I'm freaking doing. And so I had to, like, watch YouTube videos. There's people on TikTok that explain it too. There's math tutors on TikTok, by the way. Khan Academy is pretty good. Hold on, I'm straightening my nail out before I dry it, so I'm like, so basically it'll be like that. It's pretty long. And then ooh, wait, I need to... Hold on, I need to dry it. I forget, so it's kind of like... Okay, it looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hold on. I gotta lock in and dry this. I don't know if you answered, but has Bishop T.D. Jakes ever been in your bag? He like started online church, one of the first. T.D. Jakes, is he affiliated with mega churches? I like small churches. I like community. I like where you know everybody in your church. I like that. I don't like really big churches, and I feel like also like you also have to have really like, that's the that is who, okay, so I do know who that is. Yeah, so with pastors too and churches, like you can't put all your like eggs in a basket, you know? You give the Lord all your eggs, bro. So it's nice, like it's nice, it is amazing to go to church. Also, you have to like really seek the Lord in that decision too. Like even me, bro, I was going to a church and they freaking had a child predator. I found out there was a child predator that went to school with me, and he was a director of the church, and the pastor sent out this blast email to only the production team, because I work production, only to the production team about praying for him and stuff like that. I look up his charges. Bro had 10 counts of CP, bro. I think I talked about this in my video and stuff. I talked about this before, and they didn't do. And then that Sunday, no one spoke about it. His dad was also the head of production too, and then all of a sudden he started working. He came back, and I'm like, everything's brand new. Everything's like nothing happened, and they swept it under the rug. Nothing was said. And then I looked him up, like the guy's charges, and I was like, what's the update? And he pled not guilty. But the thing is, when you read his thing, they literally got a warrant for his Wi-Fi from Spectrum, bro. And they have a warrant from Apple, like iCloud. They had all of his iCloud receipts. His Discord reported him, and then like the cybersecurity or cyber something reported him. And they have his messages, connected to his phone, everything, his email, like, and the things he was sending and selling. So who the frick did that? The ghost? It was obviously him, but it was just crooked people, bro. So that's why I'm saying, like, people are like that anywhere, and especially in church. And it doesn't mean that church is like disregarded because it's church, but what I'm saying is that you guys, like, there's crazy people out there, and we just need to keep seeking the Lord in that to reveal it. Are you born again? Born again? No, I don't know. I'm not a born again Christian. I feel like that's, no. I feel like this is crooked. No, it's okay. I'll just fix it. It's kind of... I feel like this is low-key crooked, but I could also file it and like straighten it, but it's kind of suspect right now. Thoughts on Catholics, Coop? I love everybody. I don't really have thoughts. I'm not Catholic. Why did it stop? I'm not Catholic. But also, just because someone has another religion or someone is not Christian does not mean I think of them any less, anything else, you know? Even before I followed Christ, I don't care. I never cared. And now it's just, you know, still the same thing, but yeah. Wait, why would I ban him? What do you do? Were you talking? Oh wait, someone was talking about their you study every day, bro, focusing. I always fall asleep. Yeah, you gotta lock in. I did that too. I kept falling asleep, like, whenever I had something to do, and then you just have to, like, do it, bro. You literally have to make yourself. Like, even with something as simple as the gym. Like, I'm like, oh, frick, it's too late to go to the gym, and I just ended up, like, sleeping or, like, something. I'm like, no, gotta get up and do it. So once you have that thought, like, oh, I have to do this, get up and do it. Like, being tired, it's just always gonna happen. There was a time where I was so tired, I was sleeping all day. And then I'm like, I was doing it for days, and I'm like, frick, like, I'm so tired that I don't do anything. I just think about it. So I had to, like, actually get up. Like, even right now, like, I'd probably be sleeping, but I'm not. I had to get up. Why are you saying sorry? It's on, what do you mean? Catholics are Christian. They're called Catholics for a reason, bro. Because it's not the same as Christianity. Like, they pray to the saints. Christians don't. I do get when people say that, but there's a reason why there's two different, like, names for it. Wait, what happened? What is Eddie doing? I'm reading it. Well, did I miss something? Oh, I want to hear from other Christians. What do you think about Sophie Rain? I think people bash her a little too hard. The Bible says not to judge if you can. Yeah, the same people, a lot of the time, well, Sophie Rain, for example, or, like, anyone who does OF, it's usually, like, what I've seen personally is, like, a guy bashing her, and it's usually because they like, lust. And guys, just because, like, if someone has, like, lustful tendencies, or someone's looking at someone lustfully or having unpure thoughts, and they blame the woman, they blame the man, it's, oh, because you're dressing this way. No, you need to control yourself. So, like, Sophie Rain, of course, like, she can be saved. The Lord offers everyone the gift of salvation. She is not, like, far from being saved. If anything, she's actually closer, because she's also a child of God. Like, we're all children of God. Like, we're all close to him. And she has the same opportunity as, you know, I do, as you do. I just think that people, like, bashing her, it doesn't come from a place of, like, love. Like, bashing does not come from love. It either comes from, it's because they're projecting, and it's because they're lusting, like, if it's a man or a woman maybe, or it's because, like, they are, like, sometimes people get upset, not everybody, but I have experienced, like, or I heard, even for myself, like you see someone dressing a certain way, and sometimes you'd be upset because you're like, you know, like, I'm not dressing that way, so you shouldn't do that either, type of thing. So sometimes it's usually like a pride, it could be a pride thing, it could be ego, it could be because, yeah, you think you know more. It's because you think you know more than like, you know everything about scripture and all these things, so you act a certain way. But if it was truly out of kindness and like love, then you would just pray. You would pray. And if you do want to seek her or like text her, you could DM, bro. Celebrities see DMs, but you could always find a way to email, DM, but it could be in private. And again, pray. Calling us hypocrites says a lot, you weirdo. Who? Being religious instead of spiritual is following Christ. That is religion. I mean, people, I feel like people who, most of the time people are like something spiritual, it's like, they're trying to like not, it's like a way to, like a loophole to not follow the commandments, like Christ, you know, like follow what Christ said. Because he has, I mean, Christ said a lot of things that we're supposed to do and not do. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's not far off, but that means you have to like literally, like, even when I followed Christ, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many things I had to like not do anymore. Cursing, like talking bad about people, thinking bad about people, you know. When I'm upset, I have to control my anger instead of like letting it out, like what people say, like let it out. No, I have to control it, and I have to now, instead of like, and basically it's like I have to control myself. It's a lot of work. So I feel like people who say spiritual, it'll be spiritual instead of religious or following Christ, is just a loophole to not actually do what he says. But again, like, what is Eddie doing, bro? Why is everyone saying Eddie, bro? What? Bro, everyone keeps talking about him, bro. I'm low-key, if I see another complaint, you might have to go, bro. I don't know what's going on. What's true nowadays? How do we find the one? Because you said you don't date, but what are you supposed to do? Are there women to trust out there? I know it's bad both ends. Yes. Okay, wait. There's a lot of YouTube comments. I see you, Twitch, I promise. But I see a lot on YouTube. How do we find the one you seek? Ask God. Ask God. He reveals things. I mean, if he wouldn't, like, not all the time people like hear him audibly. I mean, some people say they do. But you could have dreams. He reveals it in dreams. He reveals it through his Holy Spirit. Sometimes you just have that, like, you just know. For me, sometimes it just clicks. Like, I sit there and I'm like, I just know. And it, like, comes to me. I'm like, wow. And we have the Holy Spirit. You have the Holy Spirit. But you could trust people. I think you should trust people until they can't be trusted. But when I'm saying, sometimes I say you can't trust people, is because, like, don't give them everything. Like, don't, like, when I say you could trust people at first, like, just don't give, like, everything. But you can, like, discern. You have to discern. So, yes, you give them a little bit of trust, and then you build off of that until they reveal themselves, until it's revealed who they really are, and then you can just, like, leave them alone. But, yeah, I seek the Lord for the one. I just said I don't date because, yeah, I asked the Lord, and I told him, like, that I don't want to play games. Like, if the next person, like, I become like boyfriend and girlfriend with, like, I would want that to be my husband. Like, I don't want counterfeits. I don't want to go through a learning stage. I don't want that. I asked him and I said, I'm putting my faith into you. I'm not going to go on dating apps. My faith and my trust. I'm not going on dating apps. I'm not going to go out there and look for people and do these things. Like, I will wait for you to like reveal me to the man, and then reveal the man to me when the time comes. Feeling like when you get married and then she takes the kids and everything and end up on a single, I mean, seek the Lord will reveal it. The Lord will reveal it. He won't give you someone who, I mean, a lot of people ask for signs and stuff like that. Everyone's different. You know nothing about nails, toast. Yeah. But anyways, I see the Twitch comments. But yeah. Anyways, and then okay. God is like a second father. No, he's the only. He's the heavenly Father. He's the only one. He even says it. Don't even put your parents before him. And people think of that like, oh, don't talk to your parents. No, just like God is number one. He knows it all, bro. What is yo? I'm looking at it. Nothing's happened, guys. Stop with the bullying in the YouTube, bro. I'm not seeing anything wrong, so you guys need to stop Stop. He's saying the Father above all fathers is a better way of saying it. Yeah. Above all. That's literally what I said, except I said the longer version. But yeah, Stream University, I've been seeing a lot of comments of people saying, like, I'm too good for it and stuff like that. And you know what? I don't really think of life or things like that, like I'm too good for things. But I do not put all my, like, how do I explain it? Like, I don't, like, I'm not relying on it, you know? I think it's fun, it'll be cool, and then if I don't go, it'll be, my life will still be the same, and the Lord will be there regardless, like, you know? And of course, how I'm talking about this, guys, I did not start like this. This is like it's been years, like 2 years. It's been a lot of, like, downs to be up and to, like, have this mindset. So I know maybe you're listening to me and, like, I sound a certain way, like I sound like I know, but, like, it's been a while. It took me it felt like forever to get here. So yeah. So I wish all females could be like you. Everyone's unique in their own way. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Yeah, but there's a lot of women out there that have standards, morals, values, that follow Christ, that are good people. I'm not the only one. A big difference is that I'm on live and they're not. Yeah. Who has fun parties? Diddy parties? Hold up. But yeah, for Stream University, we'll see. But anyways, like I said, the Lord is with me through it all. So, like, if I don't get it, I mean, the Lord's, I have the Lord. We have the Lord. So yeah, I don't really think it's a big deal. But a lot of people keep telling me stuff about it as if, like, you know. But yeah. Okay, anyways, we finished this nail. This is what it looks like. It's bad. Well, it's not bad. This is what it's supposed to look like, so it's not bad. But this is what I did. I glued it, and now it just, like, doesn't move. So that's what we're doing on all the nails. It's a little bit long. I will cut, like, do that. Oh my gosh, yo. Okay, so Nick's, it's so hot outside. Yes. I just realized both the chats are on the screen. When I'm on my desktop, I only have the Twitch chat, but this is fire. Yeah, it's hot. Hey Siri, what's the weather today? Oh shoot, it's 95. It was about to just, like, say all my information, but it's why is my phone, is it not charging? My phone has not been charging this whole time. What? Oh wait, no, this is the right one. Why isn't my phone charging? Hold up. Let me test it on this one. But yeah, it's 95 degrees. Oh wait, guys, I'm going to Miami. I forgot to tell you, I'm going to Miami. I'm going to see my friend in Miami. No, that he's not getting to my phone. I don't know what's going on. My charger's been, like, I have 2 chargers, and one of them was, like, being kind of weird. And so I switched it for the better one, and now the better one's not even working. Let me test it on my phone. They use the same charger, by the way. But I can't tell if it's working. It is working. Maybe if I switch, I'm gonna switch outlets actually. Okay, it's working. Okay, it is working. Hi guys, hi Switch. Okay, anyways. Miami, yes, ow, I just scratched myself. Freak, this thing is sharp. But yeah, I'm going to Miami on Tuesday. You watch my People Suck video and you make me feel so seen. I feel so related to and so much of our religion. Thank you for making it. You're welcome, Alexia. Wait, you're welcome. You know what? I did want to make a part 2 because I have a lot of insight since that video. I definitely will make that. I have heard Fears to Fathom. This is actually like this is probably almost like the 5th time I heard that game. But yeah, I played the. Wait, it's a good game. So wait, should I play it? Is it multiplayer? Cause okay, I don't know if you guys remember, but my friend Sham, he wants to stream or I was like, let's stream a scary games together, and so I told him I'll let him know. So now, is that a co-op game I could play with someone? All right, let me find the next one. I need 9. Is this 9? This is 5. Wait, this is 2. First class. Is this 9? Oh, it is 9. Okay. We're moving on to this. I just love how it's almost been an hour, guys, and I'm only on the 2nd nail. You think I should play Fears to Fathom? I did cut my hair. I am okay. What do you think about the... Alright, conspiracy theories. Listen, guys. There's a truth to everything. I've been seeing a lot of... Guys, I'm on the brain rot side of TikTok and like the meme side. So I see a lot of stuff about that. But guys, I follow Jesus Christ. I'm against... well, even if I wasn't following Jesus Christ, there's wrong. There's right and wrong, okay? Like genocide, murdering of innocent people, children, ripping apart families, like, no. So the conspiracy there's always truth to things. So even there's like conspiracy, there's always truth to it. And so I support Jesus Christ. I support scripture. All right. But we live in crazy times. We live in evil times, and that's just how the world is. And people say and do crazy things and support and accept and promote malice, and it's up to us to stand against it, stand against injustice, and to also choose Christ, not you know what I'm saying. Why don't you play Uncharted? Bro, Uncharted is mad old. I'm not in a relationship. I low-key feel like I should have 2 different chats right now. I'm trying to... They're like low-key moving kind of fast. Oh, wait, hold on. Frick, it's loading. Stacking these channel points got me feeling like Kingpin. Play Uncharted 4, skip all the other... Wait, there's an Uncharted 4? Alright, I don't know. Alright, bro. That's a conspiracy. Alright, guys, no more conspiracies on here, please. I don't want to be next. I don't want to be on Fox, bro. Please, guys. Enough. I don't want to be, please. Please, guys, please. Please. Okay, we're on the next step. Rewind. Not here. That's what I'm saying. Wait, wait, hold on. Wexley, are you a mod on here? Am I tripping? Yo, Wexley, you're mod and you're letting a lot of mad comments slide. Next about what? You know, okay, the secret to anti-gravity. Yeah, I know how to fly. Guys, if I knew how to fly... Oh! I dropped my nail. It'd be so hard not to tell people because... Not ban. You don't have to ban Wexley, but like there's timeouts and you could also delete comments. You know that, right? Like before I see them, or like if someone says something inappropriate or something that's gonna get me disappear, like if I disappear, stuff like that. So we need to get rid of those. But yeah, guys, I love my life. I'm doing good. Hey, no bullying, bro. Why do you guys keep talking about Eddie? Eddie's not saying anything. My mod's literally not doing, like, what? Okay, wait, I need to, look at this nail. It's like falling off. That's why I have to, like, it's so hard to do them because I have to, like, put the light on it right when I, like, put it on. Okay. Oh, frick, it's messed up. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did it like a little life hack. Okay, let me turn it back on. Okay, he's just saying he wants to marry me, bro. That's normal. I'm just joking. That it's not bad. It's not bad. Eddie, relax. Okay, before you're making people mad, bro. Relax, relax, relax. But yeah. Anyways, are most of my viewers girls or guys? I have a mix of both, but women aren't like chatters. You know what I mean? It's usually men who actually chat the most on like any stream actually. But I do have like women, like I see women viewers, but they're usually my silent viewers, and I have a lot of silent viewers too. Look, oh, it's gonna look so cute. I actually do. Wait, now that I'm looking, W sub.
Lablack is the goat.
W sub. Hold on, it's loading. Why is it not loading? W sub. Hold on, it's coming. Wait, hold on, pause. Why isn't my thing? LeBlack, thank you, LeBlack, your W sub. I actually kind of... I love that. I just set up the Twitch alerts too. Wait, okay, this is low-key. I need like another... Hold on, I need to see... I can see both chats, but it's kind of getting a little confusing. So I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna get my laptop and have the Twitch chat up, and I will be back. Well, I'm not leaving. It's just like on the other side. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go grab that, and this is where we're at so far. 2 nails. We got 8 left. Ah! Okay, guys. All right. I will be BRB. Oh my gosh, my legs. Dance with me. Oh. All right, let's see if it's charged. Dang, this thing's not even charged. Oh, I gotta plug in my laptop. I'm bringing sexy back, yeah. Out of my mind, let it rain over me, Mr. Worldwide. So high, out of my mind, let it rain over me. Ay, 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 let it rain over me. Hold on, I'm finding an outlet. Dang, why is this like... Okay, please be charging. Please be charging. Yes, it is. Okay, hold up. Where the frick is the power button? Alright, I found it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Paul George W. I feel like Paul. Why do I feel like Paul George is a fake name? Cause your name, I like Wexley. Wexley sounds like a real name. Paul George sounds like a fake name. Hold on, let me pull up the chat on here too. You're just being me. Okay. Paul Blart fan. Low key, I get those vibes. Alright, let me turn off, let me mute it. Yo, it literally, bro, it's literally been freaking almost a freaking hour. I did finish Resident Evil. I do watch NFL. Yeah, but it's been a minute. So, I mean, it's not even football season, but yeah. I do watch like game. I don't watch it like in my free time. I wouldn't like turn on NFL, but like if it was playing, I know what's going on. But I did finish Resident Evil. I don't watch, like, I know what's, bro, please. What's next? You guys gonna ask me, like, about football, like soccer football. I do want to watch one of the World Cup games. Wait, hold on, I didn't even figure out what's the next one. But I did finish Resident Evil. I finished it, like, the last stream, and it was pretty freaking fire. I actually chose the wrong ending, and... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I chose the wrong ending, and then I actually had the opportunity to do the new one. This is still 9. And it was, actually crazy. Okay, maybe this is it. I'm trying to find 6 and 9, but, like, since they're all, like, jumbled up and some of them are upside down, I get I'm getting, like, confused. Like, this one looks like it... No, it does not fit. This is 9. Like, the 6s and the 9s... This is 4 and 5. They should be here, but they're all, like, messed up. Maybe they got, like, cross. This is still 9, bro. Oh, here's 6. Okay, I found 6. Why is 6 smaller than 9? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. Wait. Why does it say it's 6? This is the wrong one. Alright, I'm doing these, but I wrote the wrong size. Pause. Book the trip to Turkey. Wait, who? There's different endings. Yeah, there's different endings. Portugal. The color theory is real, but what do you mean by Portugal? Oh yeah, Portugal. Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win. Who wrote this down? I wrote this down. So it's 0, and this is a 9. 9 is obviously big. So it's supposed to be like the. Wait, was this a 9? Wait, why is Twitch lagging? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Sweet. Maybe this. Oh, this one looks right. This is 9. 9 does not. None of these fit. What was I? Yo, bro, I wrote all these numbers down and I spent time doing it, and they all obviously aren't working. So I need to figure this out. So maybe it's. Why are they all different sizes though? 9, and this one's 7. Maybe they're both 7. Yo, what's good? France is literally Viltrum. What do you know about the goat Selly? Who? Everyone's a jerk in football, and oh my gosh, bro, people, this is serious, guys. This is serious. So, wait, who are we rooting for though? Like, who are you guys rooting for? I mean, 7 works. It's kind of short though. I should go 8. It's really hard. It's like hard to see these numbers, especially since they're all like clear. I mean 9, maybe 9, but 8 would be better. Oh, 8's right here. Why is 8 so? Like, why is this like so freaking tiny, bro? Okay, this was 0. Maybe I need to go 4. Yeah, what? This is literally perfect. 4. What was I doing? Okay. 9. This one's 4. Oh shoot, hold on. I did not do something on here. Frick, hold on. I must wait. Baby, don't worry. Even if the sky is falling. Wait, you guys can hear the music or can't? Because I feel like I'm about to get copyrighted, low key. Even if it's down. Who's another weirdo? Wait, I have my mods on here, so it's okay. I don't think it's going on. What about Neymar? Like, oh, you're asked, like, I don't really know about, like, I like Messi, okay? Only because I've seen him more, but I do like Ronaldo now. Just because, again, like, I've been seeing more about, like, football and stuff like that. So it seemed pretty fire. So now that I'm getting into it, I'm like seeing more videos of people and like different like people. Bro said no. I know someone literally gave me a whole speech about how Messi is like not he's like rude to his fans and stuff like that. I was like, wow. And like I don't know these things, guys. So yeah. So I think that's actually like kind of crazy. Hold on. Let me do what is on? Bro said Messi's buns. Messi? Or you mean Messi? Who's he's buns? Okay, I think I figured out the next nail. I put 4. Like, why? I wrote, guys, every nail is like a different size. And I thought it was going to be easy because I wrote down the right one. Maybe I should do, maybe 3 is better. Yeah, 3 is definitely better. Where's my, I should have a Sharpie in here. Don't know. Oh, found it. It's a red Sharpie. They just had to wait until CR7 was 41 to slander him. Who the freak is CR7 Cristiano Ronaldo? Or who the freak is that? Okay, 3. This is a 9. That was a, oh, this is a 1. 1, 1. Okay, it is. So what? Bro keeps saying CR, bro, just say Cristiano, bro. His number is 7. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, we're learning. We're literally learning as we speak, as I do my nails. So wait, so what game are you guys looking forward to that's like about to start? Because I do want to watch. Okay, I want to watch Brazil versus Norway. Mostly because I know Brazil's fire, and then Norway too. Because I've been seeing some hype with Haaland, and also guys, I just came from Norway, so I kind of want to. Jersey 7 Union type and all that, bro. Just say Ronaldo, bro. Versus. I feel like saying CR7 is more work because then you have to like when you're typing it, you have to like go to the numbers, you know, or the numbers at the top. So C, you have to do caps lock and then put C and then R and then 7. But then if you start, oh, guys, come on, you guys get what I'm saying? Okay, it ain't it, bro. Oh yeah. Also, I got a whole speech yesterday when I was talking about Norway. I got a whole speech about Haaland, about Haaland's egotistical, about how Haaland is not even good, that all the clips I've seen, they're just his highlights, but he actually can't play, ... I'm like, guys, soccer is so serious, bro. I'm hearing so much about both of like everybody. Like everyone always has some, bro said, yeah, he's evil. I did abs yesterday, bro, so my freaking ear kind of hurts a lot. I just keep hearing these things. That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing mad hate from everybody, bro. Spain versus Portugal. Norway won. Oh wait, isn't Brazil and Norway are playing this Friday, right? Hold on, I gotta use the light now. Okay, wait, it was kind of looking good. Frick. Okay, let's see. This is so meticulous, guys. Yo, it's freaking good. Dude, Haaland is the chillest guy you'll meet. That's what I'm saying. I think Haaland, he looks good, and he, like, what I've seen, like, the clips, and also, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't know him, but like yesterday I got a speech about how he's like a bad guy. I'm like, bro, but you don't even know him for real. I don't think we don't know him. We don't know any of like these people like personally, you know? Am I not saying his name right? It's not Haaland. Is it like Haaland or something? Am I saying it wrong? Bro, why is this actually so irritating to do? Quickest crash course. Okay, give me a crash course. Puts a nice guy app, but without cameras, he hates poor people. Whoa. Are these allegations, or is this like you straight up saw it? Or he said it or something. Pro City hates poor people. Oh my gosh. No one going got the US. Wait, I know we won. Well, we lost against Turkey, and then we won against something. Bro said I got a feeling. Wexley might be the biggest hater I've ever come across, bro. Bro's talking about something. You feel it. You feel that Haaland hates poor people. Guys, this is the type of stuff that we need to stop, bro. Even though like we don't know them for real, like this still like tarnishes guys. Imagine you're like, you know, you're doing something you love, and then everyone's just saying stuff about you. It's crazy. I know USA's still in it. Wait, he does? He's all right. Evil is I feel like evil's a stretch. Okay, evil's a stretch. Unless he's like actually doing some type of witchcraft. But yeah, bro thinks he's Dokes. Wait, that's actually funny. Not between okay, CR7, Messi, Neymar, 3 best players in the history of football. Mbappe currently is the best player in the world. After him is Lamine. Not between CR7 and Messi. You gotta pick your guess. Bias. Big 3, he's definitely up there. Okay. I think, listen, people, listen, we just gotta. You gave your older brother $100 once. Did you want it back? What I feel like you want it back. Okay, this is what we're working with so far. So this one's looking kind of nice. This one was kind of hard to do. Okay, so that was 3, and this one says 7. Let's see if 7 worked. Yo, I'm tripping, man. What like, when I was doing this, like, what was I thinking? I mean, 4. Me trying to do my nails. Okay, 4 looks pretty good. I'm gonna write down 4. The history of football. Okay, so out of, guys, this is what it's looking like so far. I only did 3. We're doing the tips first. Pause. So, okay, so out of all the football players, who is the best? Like, I'm talking like not personal, like actually like stats wise, like wins wise, you know? Like I hear, to me, in my, what I've seen, I just keep hearing Messi and then Ronaldo. But then again, people start saying things about both of them. So it's Messi. I think Messi. I mean, he also won. Didn't he win last time his team won? So that's what I'm like. But then Ronaldo, isn't Ronaldo? Okay, who do you guys think is gonna win? Who's winning right now? Isn't Argentina? No, Argentina's not first. Guys, I don't know stuff. All right, we need a. This is a crash course. Okay, so he won. Yes, I remember they won he won last year, right? So this year, what do you guys think? Okay, we're doing this nail now. So I don't even think I told you guys what I'm doing. I'm putting a little bit of this builder gel. I'm using it as like the glue, and I'm putting a little bit on the top. And then I put a little bit on the actual nail. Right? And so I make sure it's the right number. And then I put this one on here. I brush a little bit on the nail. And then I try to like balance it and like stick it onto my nail. And then put it under the light as fast as I can. So then it can stick. So that's why I look like I'm doing surgery. Okay, France wins. You think France? Bro, guys, I was in the gym when Paraguay was going against, oh frick, I forgot. Was it Morocco? But I don't know. No, Germany. It was Germany. Germany and Paraguay. I think that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, I was in the gym during that game, and bro, every single TV was playing that. Like, I'm talking like there's probably like about 15 TVs lined up for the cardio machines. Each one had the same game. and it was actually insane. And then even there was like another, like even on the where the weights were, everyone was watching it. I'm telling you, like everyone's necks was like broken, bro, looking back at the TV pause. And it was insane. And I even was watching it too, and then I watched them win, and I was like, it's actually crazy. So around that time is like towards the end of the game is when I was like in the gym. Yeah, they suck so much now. Who Paraguay? Coop, Germany became so cheeks after the 2014 World Cup. Ronaldo used to be good, but now he steals goals from random people. That makes no sense. If you're able to steal a goal, wouldn't that mean you're good because you're able to steal it from someone? The last World Cup finals had 2 billion live viewers. Ooh. What about this one? Oh, the finals had 2 bill. First of all, I'm going to be honest, guys. I didn't hear anything about the World Cup last year. I'll be so honest. I did not hear anything about it. And I'm the type to like, if I hear about it, that's how I know it's popping or if it's good, because like I'm kind of like under a rock type beat. So the fact that I'm hearing about the World Cup and like right now and like everyone's going to the matches and stuff like that and the games and waiting and this and this and this, that's how I know like this year it's freaking huge. So I mean, yeah, if it was 2 billion last year, I assume like it'll be like maybe even 3 billion. 3 billion is a lot, so maybe 3. But yeah, it's actually crazy, bro. Because it's in the US. Oh! You're right. You're right. I do remember that. That they were bidding for it. That's why everyone's here? Wait, what state is the World Cup happening? Wait, guys, I feel like this is why it was in Qatar. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm learning so much, guys. Maybe I'm not into soccer, or not soccer, football as much as I thought I knew. Okay, so, oh, we're the hosts. No one, okay, that means, I did hear that. The more you know. So wait, is every 4 years? Oh, snap. Okay, so never mind. So I wouldn't have heard about it last year. Okay, so 4 years ago, I did not give 4 years ago, where was I? I was senior in high school. I didn't know about that junk. So yeah, my nails are like, they're looking like this. So I need to do the pinky. And then we have this whole other hand to do. Every 4 years, that's why German players could have gotten better. It's actually crazy. Oh wait, it's a okay, so they're all in different, oh, you're right, because there's different matches at different times. I think there's 1 at 1, right? And they have it like back to back. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I've seen people go to Florida. Okay, guys. Okay, now we're making some sense now. We're making some sense. Okay, yeah. So hold on, is this the right one? So hold on, is this even it? This is mad small. Pause. So, okay, wait, no, I was gonna say, bro, so many Brazilians are here in Florida right now, and it's actually like beautiful, bro. Listen, I'm Hispanic. I love Hispanic culture. Guys, Hispanic culture, like, everyone just like is so welcoming and like brings you in, welcomes you with open arms. It's so beautiful. I remember it was like 2 weeks ago. I went to City Walk, but I went with my friend. So we went to AMC. So we watched a movie, and then we were walking around, and it was my friend that's a girl, right? So we were having like a girls' day, and we were walking, and there was a huge screen, and they were playing the Brazil versus something game. I forgot who. And there was so many like Brazilians there with their Brazil shirts, and like you could tell like they were just like, they just finished a day at Universal and now they're gonna stay there in City Walk and watch the game, or they probably just came for the game. But it was so, I loved it, bro. I loved it. But yeah, and I know a lot of people are like, there's bars open or like restaurants open the whole time for these games. Okay, wait, what size is this? 8. 8 is pretty nice. Okay, where's my pen? If I had you. Wait, so 9 would not make sense. Maybe it was 6. You're gonna take your 6-hour break. Your 6-hour break? Good luck. I do not have a big head. Who said that? Yeah, I'm Jamaican and Ecuadorian, so yeah, I know Ecuador went against Mexico, and my cousins are Mexican and Ecuadorian, so they're rooting for Mexico, but I'm like, low-key they could have rooted for either or, and like technically, like, you know, still won because they're both of the ethnicities. But yeah. But anyways, wait, I did anyone answer me when I was like, wait, what game are you guys looking forward to the most? I think someone said Portugal and Spain, but like, I feel like, should I wait until the end to watch like the finals? Or like, I am black, why Big Will, how are you my mod saying spraying propaganda, bro? You're gonna be on thin ice, bro. No? Or don't wait until the end? You're Jamaican and Cuban. Alright, bro. Eddie barely said anything, bro. Relax. Imagine they all know Eddie. Okay, hold on. I have to lock in right now. What? It just turned off. Arm reveal. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I'm almost done with this hand. Or I'm literally done with this hand, actually. Let me say I'm done with it. Wait till the quarters. Wait, thank you. You love my videos. Thank you for saying that, Christian. Thank you. Wait for the semifinals. Yesterday was the craziest game. Dang, I missed yesterday. Alright, these are what the nails... So you see they come with like a number, and that's how I could tell like the type of size. You can't even chat. What do you mean? Oh, Eddie, bro, don't even listen to them, bro. I don't know what's going on. Guys, stop. Stop. Just stop, bro. Eddie a chill guy. So this is what they look like, and then we're gonna like, so you see like how they're kind of like not blended. So that's why it's a lot of, that's why we gotta cook. Okay, so we put them on, and then we have to like level it to make it all like the same, and then put more builder gel to keep it in place, and then we do colors and all these things. My dog's getting in trouble. Okay, let me take a water break because I'm okay. Sometimes I forget to drink mi agua. Okay, stop, brodo type. Stop. Okay, let me do these nails. Oh my gosh, I know, low key I could be a nail tech, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's kind of messed up because I do know a lot of people personally that are nail techs, and I think if I became a nail tech, that'd kind of be like, it's like if I knew someone who started streaming, I'm like right after we met, all of a sudden they're streaming, I'm like, so yeah, competing, I don't think it's, yeah, so I wouldn't want someone, oh my gosh, that's so crazy, it just reminds me, when I was in school, bro, there was so many like guys starting to stream, and they would literally like be blowing up my DMs, not talk to me in person, by the way, like they physically saw me, and like one time one guy like not ran up on me, but like he kind of, so basically let me lower this actually because I don't know if it's too high. I have a scholarship for football, WFL for American football, and hold on, just one. So I was putting the camera away. It's this huge camera, so I'm putting it away, and this guy comes in like under the bleacher. By the way, I'm under the bleacher, like that's where all the equipment was, so like it doesn't like get wet if it starts raining randomly because that's Florida. So and he comes up to me and he starts yapping, And then I just thought he was trying to like, honestly, I thought he was trying to like flirt, because like, why would you randomly come up to me? And he had a worker shirt on, so he was working concessions, which is like low key not right next to it. It's like kind of far. So it's like a 2-minute walk from the bleachers. So I'm like, okay, so you came up to me and he's just yapping. And then he's like, wait, don't you stream? And I was like, yeah, I stream. And then I realized he knew the girl that was like, I did cameras with. And I'm like, oh, you guys know each other? He's like, yeah, we're on the same team and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, well, I just want to know, like, how'd you get into streaming? I was like, oh, how'd I get into it? I'm like, oh, like, how did you get started? And I was like, and I told him, well, I just like, when I first started streaming, I started streaming on my PS5. Like, that's how it started, my PS5. So I didn't have everything I had now. And then like months later, I invested in a mini PC. And then a year later, after I got that, I started I started buying the parts for my PC. But I was like, yeah, but it's not like, it was like over time, you know? It wasn't like the first thing I did. And then I was like, well, what are you streaming on now? And he's like, oh, I'm streaming on my PlayStation. I'm like, how long have you been streaming? He's like, 2 months. I'm like, you're goated. I literally streamed on my PS5 for freaking like 6 months or something like that. And I was chilling, and I only got a mini PC, or a PC in, let me do this, a PC in general, because I wanted to like yap and not just play games. Like, I wanted to like show my other screen. Like, that's the reason why I got a mini PC. And then of course you had to buy monitors and things like that. Yo, what's good, Gaspacho? Wait, did I see you on my YouTube chat? W, bro. But yeah, so I told him, like, it all starts, guys, everything's a process. Like, just because you see someone have everything, like, you don't have to jump to 100. Like, you can start off slow. So, and that's exactly what I was doing. Boom, boom, boom. This one actually looks pretty good. I mean, they both look good. This one looks really good, though. And I told him then, and then a girl, well, she's not really someone came up, and there's not really any bosses, but it's like, there are people there that are like seniors or GAs or like the superiors, because what's good, Ja? They like know more about the cameras. They've been doing this for years, or it's their actual JOB. Thank you. You are good enough. Dubis Coconut. So yeah, and she came, and he like saw her, and he got like scared, and he like left. Then he DMs me, and he's like, hey, it's blah blah blah. We were talking about streaming the other day, ? And I was like, I didn't answer him, because I already told you. I answered you already. You asked me, what'd you do? How'd you get into streaming? And I'm like, I was streaming my PS5 for months, and then I went and I started investing, and I got a mini PC because I couldn't afford a PC and stuff like that. And then a year later, guys, last summer I worked every single day, like almost every single day. I worked 6 days a week. I worked 50 hours every week. I had 2 jobs, and I was literally like 8-hour shifts all the time. Like, I saved up, bro. I saved up, and I was on the grind. I did not even stream that summer. I think I lost, like, honestly, it was really bad for like, you know, like, I was kind of like doing good, and then after that summer, I just was like, it just like plateaued, because I wasn't streaming, I wasn't doing that stuff. Yeah, I know, it is Master Coop. But yeah, and I just locked in. I was working the whole summer, and then I spent some of the money, like, I saved. Well, I made a lot of money. Just by working. And I saved it. So some of them I saved for school, and then the other, I bought a PC. I started buying the parts little by little over the summer. And then, yeah, so it took me like a month or so to buy all the parts, and then I had to put it together and then figure out how to use it, then set it up and all these things. The fame change Coop once. No. What fame? What fame? This is still the beginning. But yes, I worked. Yes, I worked. So that's what I was trying to tell him. Like, you're asking me for the secret sauce, and the secret sauce is work. Is to work, is to grind, and to, like, stay locked. Because I didn't just, like, ask my parents know. My dad did buy me a PS5. I was gonna buy it myself, and I was talking about buying it, and then my birthday was coming up, and he bought it for my birthday, so I was like, let's go, dude. I was actually gonna buy it for myself for my birthday, but he bought it. And then again, like, some of the stuff was like gifted and things like that, but not the big stuff. It was like headphones were gifted, the webcam was gifted, Which are still, I mean, no, I lied. That's still big stuff. That's still big stuff. But yeah, it took me, PS5 is $650 now. When I bought it, it was like around or my dad bought it, was around the 400s. That's why I was going to buy it. But yeah, I grinded, bro, pause. And that's why I did that. I have not watched Now. What is that? But yeah, so anyways, yeah, grind, guys. You work. It's hard work pays off. And I literally worked 2 jobs just to get a PC and just to get all that stuff. So, yeah. So anyway, so that's why I didn't really like answer him, because I'm like, bro, like you're trying to get like there's no secret to it. The secret is there's no secret. I worked hard for my parts. Pause. I worked hard for building it. I watched videos. I taught myself. I was asking the internet everything. I'm looking up forums, and it was a lot. So I feel like he just wanted me to tell him I feel like he just wanted me to do it for him. Like he wanted me to give him like a cheat sheet, so then he doesn't like have to, but like, guys, it took me, I'm pretty sure all the streamers, it takes a while, like, but I feel like he wanted me to like, and there's also another thing. How do I start my YouTube channel? You just post. Literally all I did, guys, was just post and be yourself and say what's on your mind. I mean, also, if you have wicked thoughts, keep that to yourself and seek the Lord. But yeah, there's no secret, guys. There's no secret. You want to see what Ecuadorian food tastes like now? I mean, they're all low-key, all like, it's like kind of like this, it's like the same things, but it's just different versions. Like, for example, tostones, right? They have that in like, because also I'm Jamaican, so like Jamaicans, plantain, plantano, and then in Hispanic culture, it's like, it's the same thing, but they have different names. So, but they're like different versions, kind of. So I feel like that's what it's like. You really started from the bottom. Now I'm here. Yeah, I started from scratch. I didn't know nobody. I don't have nobody. I didn't have, So, and again, there's not really a method. Is you have to keep doing it. You have to have some confidence, and keep doing it. Like, and also like, I feel like I started social media in like 2023. So it's been 3 years, and then Twitch has been 2 years. So yeah. But I feel like people just want things overnight. You can't, like, getting things overnight is not it, bro. In my personal opinion, I feel like that the faster you get hit, the harder you'll fall. So yeah. Anyways, but this guy, I did from Jamaica, no, but I've had jerk chicken. Look at my nails. I already feel so like, and then imagine they're like yellow. But anyways, fast forward. So this guy, so I told you, he knew the girl I did the cameras with, like they were on the same team. So he ended up, or she, like months later, or like a month later or something, or maybe weeks, I don't know. It was within that time frame, I kind of forgot about him, like DMing me. I didn't answer him because I thought it was rude. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was rude. Like, you came up to me when I was like working, and to ask me like, and to sneak, and he came up to me asking me how my day was and how I've been doing, and then he started sneaking in like questions like, oh, so you stream? So he wanted to know. So basically, he was just asking me like filler questions just to know how to stream, whatever. And then, what? Better question: can you cook Ecuadorian Jamaican food? I don't cook at all. No, the chefs in my family are the men. I do not look like. No, we don't look alike. We don't look alike at all. No, we don't look alike at all. No. But yeah, I think two baddies don't mean they're the same. It's just we're just two baddies on the same plane, bro. But yeah, and then wait, I gotta do the other hand now. Oh wait, I already started the other hand. Wait, hold on, let me lock in. Okay, this is a 9. But yeah, so then she texts me this whole paragraph. The girl who I'm actually like cool with, she sent me this whole paragraph about how, oh, do you remember this guy, like he wanted me to text you, and like because he said he DM'd you on Instagram but you probably didn't see it, but like he wants to stream with you and stuff like that to help him. And I was like, what? Oh, she didn't say help him, I lied. She just said he wants to stream with me, if I'd be down to stream. And why would I don't do collabs in, like, I'm not a collab, like I'm doing my own thing, right? And I'm not really like that, I guess. But he wants me to like collab so I could like like, again, to just boost him. Like, it's not really to, like, get to, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just trying to, like, climb his way to the top, bro. I think that sucks. And, like, and I just said, no, I'm really busy. Because I am. I'm busy doing what I want to do. But yeah, would you ever post your, oh my gosh, self-care routine? Wait, I mean, I could do that. I just kind of, if people ask, whenever people ask, I literally just tell them what I use and stuff. I mean, I have some of my skincare up there. But yeah, basically, yeah, he wanted to leech. Who was trying to collab with you? It was just some kid from my school that was trying to stream. It's not like gaining and like I need to gain something from him in order to stream, but like he just started streaming. He was 2 months in and he's trying to like, yeah, leech off of me and like use me. And he wasn't doing a good job at pretending not to. But, and again, like I said, he didn't talk to me in person. Like, besides that day. Like, I would see him in public and then he would literally ignore me. Like, one time I was going to say hi to him and he literally looked away from me and I was like, bro, like, you can't be in my DMs. You can't be telling my friends or, like, people that are in my class and that I work with to text me and ask to stream with me. And then you see me IRL and pretend like you don't see me or, like, look away and act shy and all these things. Like, bro, if you, like, come on, bro. And act weird and things like that. Like, you just be weird, bro. Okay, I am in college. I go to Bible school. So it's not like you only learn the Bible. It's just a Christian university. But one of the top like majors, I guess, is like ministry. But I take Bible classes. So I take like story of scripture. I was about to say Genesis. Theology. There's like so many other like Bible hermeneutics or something. There's different stuff, but yeah, worldview, and biblical worldview, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, but I already took all my like Bible classes, but you know, there's chapel in my school. Like, you know, everyone has to go to chapel. If you live on campus, you have to go 30 times if like throughout the whole semester. If you don't live on campus, it's 10 times. Yeah. And yeah, so my major is broadcasting and digital production. Okay, you finish this now. But yeah, so that's what I do. But yeah, pretty fire. But yeah, he did play W's. Would you? Oh wait, I already said that. It's both. It's normal college mixed in with like Christian, like it's faith based. Like the professors pray over when we have exams. Oh, it's kind of crooked. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is kind of crooked. I can fix that. They pray over exams. Like, you know, the president of the school is praying for us. Like, everyone's just always in prayer. That's why I think it's goated. And also, like, they take a holistic approach. So it's like, I mean, even when you like apply, like when I applied, okay, a part of I should just make a video about my testimony. But a part of my, why are you saying actress? But a part of my testimony is like, I dropped out of college after like a semester and then pretended to go to school so my parents didn't get mad. So yeah, I know we're almost done. But so like I pretended to go to school for like a year and a half and I would like sign up for classes and not go because I was actually just like, just didn't know. I had no direction. I was just doing whatever. I didn't care about my mom. I didn't care about the money. I didn't care about nothing. So then I finally convinced my parents not to let me go, and then I spent like a year or something, or like I don't know, some time off, and then I gave my life to Christ. He told me to go back to school. He called me to go back, and so once I went back, a part of my essay I had to write the regular essay you do to like colleges, and then I wrote about my testimony, you know, and that's why I say take a holistic approach. Like they take into consideration your life. Your spiritual life, you know, your walk with Christ, things like that. And then I had to write another one because my GPA was 0.5, guys. Like it was literally half a point. And again, because I told you I didn't do no classes for a year and a half. So yeah, and then I got in because it's a holistic. I mean, I told him, I'm like, I gave my life to Christ. This is no longer me. And I wrote math stuff. Anyways, and yeah, so and that's why I'm here now. And of course, my GPA is like a 3 something. They still kept my GPA. They would not get rid of it. They wouldn't let me start over. So they took my old GPA, and then I'm building it from there. So I think I'm like I'm gonna say like a 3.2 or something like that. Maybe it's higher. Maybe it's a 3.4. I don't want to gas myself, but yeah. But yeah, so from a 0.5 to now to 3 something, yeah. This year though, I think obviously it goes up every semester. So yeah, I told you, what'd you do after you get a, oh, and parents never knew about this, by the way. That's why I convinced them to leave. But I'll make a video about it, talking about it more. What did you do to get a 0.5? I did not go to class. I did not go to class. Like, guys, I was literally crooked in the mind. I was so depressed, and I didn't care about my parents, really, what they wanted. So I kind of thought like they were forcing me to go to college. So like, again, I would sign up for classes every semester, like 5 classes, and I would not go. I'd pretend to go. I would literally sit in the parking lot and be on my phone. I didn't post TikToks. I didn't do these things. I was lazy. And I was not guided or nothing. I had nothing. So I would just pretend. I would just sit there and do nothing. Literally bumtivities. I had a job, so I would just go to work. I was even part-time, so I would go to work 3 days a week or something, and then I would just sit in the parking lot. And then I kept it on for like a year, and then I convinced my mom to let me drop out to pursue my dreams. But in reality, I kept getting academic probation. I was on mad. I had like academic probation every semester, and I got my second one, and I was like, dang, I don't want to, like, I think I'm cooked. I didn't think I could come back from it, so I convinced my mom to not let me go. And then a year passed. So all of 2023, I didn't go to school. And then the end of ooh, dang, this is a long time. So the end of 2023 is when I gave my life to Christ. So that whole year is when I convinced her to let me off, or let me not go. And then, so they didn't bother me about it. And then in 2024, April, the Lord told me to go back to school. No, I lied. March. He told me to go back. And then in April, I toured the school. I heard about the school, and I never heard about it. It just, like, my brother ended up transferring there. So I was like, what is this? And when I went there, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a Christian school. They had a statue of Jesus getting his feet washed. And I was like, whoa. And then I prayed about it, and then I was okay. Then the Lord revealed, this is the school I'm supposed to be going to. And then that's why it was so easy for me to get back in. Also, they took a holistic approach. But yes, it was so easy. The money came. Because another reason why I didn't go to university, I went to like community college, was because there was no money. But then everything just came. Everything just came. The money, I mean, the acceptance, and boom. Literally, I got accepted a week before, like, everything started. So I got accepted the week before. And then the next week, I signed up. It was like the end of the week, I got accepted. And then that Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday or something, I like signed up for classes. Had a schedule, my schedule full. And then that Friday, Saturday, I think I moved in. Literally happened so fast. That's what I'm saying. That's God right there. That's God. So that, and then yeah, from there, now here I am. So all glory, bro. All glory. You weren't lazy. Seemed like a little abolition was causing you not to attend school, not laziness. Yeah, I was depressed and I was lost. So yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I was lazy. I was really lost, bro. Like, I didn't know what I was doing in life. I didn't know anything, and I felt like I had no purpose, you know. And now I have purpose. Like, come on, look at me, guys. I gotta, come on. Anyways, thank you. I'll make a video about this, just so the people who aren't on here can see that, because a lot has changed. But yeah, now I'm here. But it's never over. But dang, it's been a while. It's 2026. Frick. And like, everything turned around pretty fast. Anyways, I have 3 more nails. Thank you, Patrick W. Thank you. What was your dreams though? My dreams, I've always wanted to act, like be an actress and stuff. But I feel like, I mean, even if I'm in a commercial, like, I basically made it, my dreams come true, you know? So, I mean, I do want to be in a movie, but like, that's not something I'm like, you know, fiending for anymore. I used to like only think about that, but now it's something that's like, That'd be amazing if it happened, but it's not something I'm like aiming for. All right, I'm trying to find this number 3, but I don't know where it would be. Oh, it's here. Dang, it's so hard to see. Oh wait, I found it. It's kind of hard to see the did I mention how hard it is to see the numbers since they're all clear? I do not look like Zendaya. We just have the same skin complexion, bro. Bro said, who is French here? I don't think we have any. Voice acting? I could voice act. I had an acting class and I did like a voice for like an alien. I mean, it would be kind of cringy if I did it now, but it was pretty fire. Multitasking back and forth. I know I am. Thank you. You're glad you found me the other day from Sauce Kill. Yo, you're I'll hurt. You're from Sauce? Thank you, bro. Wait, how'd you find me from Sauce? Oh, was he watching me on stream or something? Yo, Sauce is goated. I met him. Well, I didn't meet him personally, but I met him, I guess, online in 2025. Literally, like, months before Stream University. And so when Stream University happened, I literally watched it just for him. And now he has a whole group that he's in and YouTube and stuff. So it's pretty freaking fire to see, like, or like, not like know somebody who, like, you know, stuck to it and, like, you know, and great things are happening. He was watching my stream the other day and he followed me on. W Sauce, bro. W Sauce. I did not know that. Maybe I need to lock it. Maybe, did he say something? Maybe he did. Maybe I said hi. Okay, hold on. We're curing. Body work. Oh, and I'm trying to watch more Christian open-minded content and I found you. Aw. Wait, W. Yeah, I think another thing, yes, Christian creators and stuff it's, you know, it's nice. It's nice. But also, like, even though I'm Christian, always take everything with a grain of salt, okay? I can be wrong. I'm still learning. I make mistakes, you know? And also, like, it's not, you know, also it's not just a religion. It's a lifestyle. It's who you are. So it's like, it's not a label. So, ooh, hold up. This needs more time. Okay. Yo, I really do feel like I'm doing surgery here, bruh. That is like, we all have different purposes. We all have a purpose. It's not the same. That's why, again, I'm gonna go back to that guy who wanted, like, for me to, like, give him all the information on how to stream. I mean, I didn't even know streaming was a thing. I only started streaming because someone told me to, okay, because I used to go live on TikTok. I'll tell you the lore. I went live on TikTok, and then I was not locked in with Christ. So I would just be cursing and talking about hoopla, whoop-de-whoop, right? So then, right when I locked in with Christ, W-follow, I went live again, and I wasn't cursing doing that, and everyone's like, oh, you changed? Why are you so different? What changed? And stuff like that. And, like, people were kind of, like, hating because I changed. And I was like, man, I don't need this, so I stopped going live. I literally did not go live. I stopped going live. And I can't see you cursing. It's been 2 years since I stopped cursing. But yeah, anyways, and then that's why I stopped. I was like, got rid of it. And then I went live again, like, months later, and someone told me, like, oh, you should get Twitch. And I was like, you found me from TikTok? W. I started going live again, by the way, so it's a little bit different now. But then, I went live, and then someone was like, you should get Twitch. And I was like, And I was like, oh, shoot, that's fire. I could play video games instead of sitting here yapping. So then that's why I got Twitch on my PS5, and that's how I started streaming. So that's why I started streaming my PS5. And then I was like, wait, there's more to this. And then, obviously, then I hear about Kai Cenat and stuff like that. And, like, I mean, I think he's the only one, and, like, other people. I didn't even know streaming exists. I didn't even know what Twitch was until that person said it. But then I found out my Twitch account was actually made years ago, like years before I started streaming. And I don't remember making it. And I feel like it was I feel like I made it to look at something, watch someone, and I forgot about it. So then when I went to go make an account and I used my email, it said I already had one. And so I just changed the username. But I think that's so freaky. It's the same thing with Discord. Like, I thought I just got Discord for the first time, and then I realized I had it in high school. Why do I have... I literally do not recall ever using Discord. Anyways. But, yeah, that's some more lore. Apply for stunt double. I main screen action. Alright. We got 2 more left. Oh my gosh. It's been almost 2 hours. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it takes me so freaking long to do things. You're an up-and-coming junior high school, so it's hard to find right people to hang out with. I feel like California people are less religious, in my opinion, than the South. Oh my gosh, wait, so you watch... Wait, what do you like about Sauce? Like, when you watch him, like, what's your favorite, like, segment and stuff? I'm actually curious. I mean, I've seen his stuff. I think he's funny. But, like, I'm just curious what kind of, like, segments. I am multi-streaming. I am. Just Twitch and YouTube, yes. I don't do it on TikTok, because TikTok is... I feel like TikTok should be more my personal, like, it's just me, you know, and not like other stuff. But you're a junior in high school AW, or you're about to be. Listen, high school is hold on, let me go into a rant. Listen, in high school I wasn't like not doing things because of the Lord. It was just like sleeping around was, honestly, I thought it was beneath me. I'm gonna be honest. So a lot of it was ego. Like, I was just like, even though I don't look like how I do now, I thought it was beneath me, and I wasn't gonna. Why would I be sleeping around with people? Like, why, the freak, you slept with this person? Why would I ever want to talk to you? And also, everyone was just talking about, again, sex and like doing the ganja, things like that. So I did not want to. I was like, what the frick is... I thought it was beneath me, so I would not talk to anybody. I'd isolate myself. I mean, people didn't like me because of that, because you could obviously tell I thought I was better than people, or like I thought I was better than people. And yeah, so I just kind of stayed away. And then, I mean, looking back, it's like, I mean, I don't regret it. It was a bad way to go about things, or not bad, but it was kind of like a mean way to go about things. But honestly, all those people are living completely different lives. You know, when they say you peak in high school, like, all those people were peaking in high school, and I refused to peak. So yeah, don't worry about it. This is all learning. I mean, we're gonna be in a world surrounded by people. Even though I go to Bible school, I'm still surrounded by people who aren't locked in. So you just you got to focus on yourself and make sure that you are embodying Christ and spreading the gospel, you know, and showing people that, you know, you are walking with Christ. You have the Holy Spirit. But it's, I mean, you're a junior, which I think is great that you're already here. So, I mean, I feel like you're already ahead, you know, because I think I started locking in. I was 20. I was 20. And you're what, like 15 or something? When you do better, people tend to shun that compared to the explicit version. I did apply for Streamer U, but I'm not really concerned about it. It is what it is. I like the segments with his friend group called Cody, but I actually found you found Ashok before Sauce. Ooh. I don't think I watched his streams. Okay, I don't watch streamers. I only know people from like viral clips. But Sauce, I didn't know Sauce until his mod Anna was in my stream, like, oh, we need someone for like a segment, and I did not know what those things were. So I was like, fine, right? I was like, sure, that sounds cool. And so I joined, and that's when I met him. And then I think I saw Ash and like everyone else, like Yusuf and them, I found out who they were because of Sauce, or like because of his stream and stuff. And then yeah, but I am trying to watch streamers more. I mean, like, I tried watching, like, I tuned into some of Marlon streams. I tuned into some of Kason's. Who else? Blackboy Max, Sham. Well, yeah, what's his, I literally just said his name. Sauce. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only people I could think of. How the date the other day go? That was clickbait. I didn't go on a date. I didn't go on a date. It's Ash Alk. Oh, it's separated? I thought it was one. I read it as one. I knew it because I know people call him Ash, but I thought that was like a nickname for his name. Okay, it's Ash. Okay, that's funny. I just realized you got the hair of Betty. Yeah, I know. I'm Betty Coop. Now she's eating unhealthy. What are you talking about? All right, bro. I'm not answering this question. No female streamers. I tuned into well, I didn't really tune into. I seen Yana stream, but I didn't tune in. But I have seen it, and I think I couldn't watch it. I was doing something, so. But like actually saw it, but I didn't like watch it. You know what I mean? Because I just remember I couldn't listen to it, so I had to like leave. But yeah, the state is the accent. I'm from Florida. My parents are from New York, though. I did not go. No, I said I went on a. It was like a clickbait type of thing. You feel out of touch with God and I've drifted. How do I get back? Do you ever fall off? I'm currently in the worst spot ever. You're not. Yo, I literally just prayed about this today because I've been having a hard time staying disciplined because since I'm home and I'm not in like school where like there's chapel and almost every day and there's people praying over you all the time and saying this and this and this and this. It's hard because I'm by myself, but don't let it get to you. It's not real. You're not out of touch with God. You have not drifted. It's not real. It's not real. Okay, you're not far off. You can literally pray right now and he will be like right there. He never left you. It feels like it, but it's not true. Those are lies. Those are lies. Okay? There's been times where I'm like, oh shoot, it's been a week since I haven't prayed. I didn't realize it because I'm so caught up in the world. I'm so caught up in what I'm doing. And I didn't realize it. I'm like, frick, like, and then I'm scared to pray because I'm like I can't go back. I can't pray because it's been so long. And I'm like, no, that's what the enemy wants you to think. And it's not true. And literally I prayed and boom, now I'm back. And how was that? Because he never left. It's mind games, it's mental, and it's not real. I am not upset. I'm passionate. Coop scared of female streamers. I don't watch Twitch. And if I do, and whenever I do look at people who are live, there are guys. Like, it was just like, they show you the top streamers. And that's when I watch it. So I just get caught at a bad time. Or whenever I go on, it's just ironic that I don't see any women. It's just ironic. Yeah, so you're in Florida to UW, bro. But yeah, so you did not drift. Just pray. Just ask him for help, bro. Just ask him. Sometimes it even feels weird to pray because I'm like, dang, it's been like, I said I was gonna pray last night and I didn't. I fell asleep, and I'm like, nope. Then I'm like, just start praying. What blessing could God give that would make you happy? What kind of materialism? What? Ow. No. What? No, there's not. What's material? No, I have everything. I could literally live in in the sewer. As long as I have God, you have everything. As long as you have God, you have everything. Okay? You don't, no. You be on Twitch daily. I never really watch regular TV unless I'm watching streaming services. Wait, what? I know there's a lot of people that only watch Twitch. I did not know that. But yeah, TV, low-key. I mean, watching other people's lives. I did watch Yana. I remember it was during her Streamer University applications. Because I was on Twitch that day. And that's when I watched. I was switching through Marlon, Yana, and Ronaldo. Not Ronaldo. Am I saying his name right? Ronaldo? You know? What's his name? Why am I thinking Ronaldo, bro? Stable Ronaldo. Yes, it is Ronaldo. Yes, yes. I was switching through their streams because I was trying to see what was going on. Okay. Jason, yes, I've seen Jason. Wait, I don't think he was there though, or was he? Lacey, yes, Lacey too. Yes. I was switching through their streams, but it was only during that time, but I have seen their streams before. But I think I went on and I saw that it was happening. That's why I stayed on. But sometimes I open Twitch and I see people go live and then I just go out. It's not really something I'm into. I'm into more like Reels, TikTok, and I watch like 2000s shows. Like, I'm not like a watcher of streams. You know what I mean? Thank you for teaching us to. You're welcome. Yeah, they're lies from the enemy, lies from the devil, bro. Don't believe it. I'm out, Coop. Yo, bye, bro. Have a happy 4th. Happy 4th. Christian, no. I just say Marlo. Your rage? No. I did see what happened when he got scammed, though. Or not scammed. His friend stole the money from him. I just saw, it's the most recent thing. It's actually crazy. But yeah. Hold on. I have 2 nails left and we're almost 2 hours in. Come on, bro. I gotta lock in. Hold on, I gotta lock in. This one is 4 and 8. Speaking of, yo, what if I did this? You saw my hair. What if I had lice? Would you would you guys just like tell me, or would you just like clip me? Like, I want to know the type of real people I have on here. I feel like you guys should recommend places, but I don't have lice, okay? But I was just thinking, because I just saw my scalp. I was like, imagine. Okay, we have 4. Okay. What? This don't look right. No, this doesn't look right. We need 3. How come it worked for this one? Yeah, 3. Hold on, I gotta write the numbers down again because they're all like wonky. So this one's 3. Dance the night away. Dance the night away. Is there both 3? We calling you out, okay. We would tell you instantaneously. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of bro, wire me a couple thousand for a seg. You're trying to see some. Who? Thank you, bro. Coming, thank you. Best big sister, thank you. You see, I appreciate. You see, I like that better. Master Coop, aka Sister Coop. All right, Eddie, let's relax. Would you ever pursue social media full time, or is this like a temporary first time thing you wanted to try? You're thinking about starting soon. Wait, starting what? Like social media? Oh, this is okay. I see. It's the same. Okay. I'd only do social media full time if it like took off to the point where why would I don't have any time to do anything else because I can stream, you know what I mean? But right now, I mean, right now I mean, I don't really think of it like that. It's just where, I mean, I'm in school, I'm seeking a career, you know what I mean? But I do feel like if like thousands of people were watching me, of course, like I think I would take it full time. But I also do want a career in something else. Like you can do, but I feel like you can do both. You can do both. But yeah, but the most important thing is like if you're thinking about starting, you just do it. You just record. You just press live. I mean, when I first started going live, I had like 5 people. Average 5 people. It was always less than 10 people watching me, bro. And I'd have to thug it out. I mean, I would just be talking to them and like talk. I mean, I yap so much, so I'm basically talking to myself. But that's how it all starts. So, and that's how I feel like that's how it's supposed to be, low key. You know, started from the bottom, now we're here. But yeah, this kind of makes no sense. It was me. It was not you, bro. Okay, this is not matching. We need 3. The same energy. As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy. That's a huge thing. As long as you're happy. I think if like streaming didn't make me happy, I would definitely get off, because my happiness is the most important, like one of the most important things to me, and it should be for you too. Like, I remember having this conversation in freshman year of high school, because I actually switched schools. I went to like 2 different high schools because I got zoned. So like basically they would make you switch high schools depending on where you lived. So I was literally I was at this huge high school. It was nice. They had a great football team, all these things. And then I didn't move. They just rezoned, and they zoned me for a whole completely different high school, and which was like a bum high school basically. So I went there for the next 3 years. Anyways, so when I was there at the first one, they were like, we have this conversation about jobs, and everyone's like, I want a job that I'm gonna make all this money, da da da. And I was like, no, I'd rather make less money and be happy. Because guys, money cannot buy happiness. It can buy temporary, like, it's just all temporary feelings, temporary, like, emotion, but it's not really, like, you know, like, I want to actually enjoy my life. So, like I said, streaming, I have fun. Well, bro saying send it, bro. All my socials, Master Coop, bro. But, like, I enjoy streaming. I find it's fun. But at some point, if it's not fun, I'm gonna go do something else. Because again, I'm not gonna die knowing that I freaking sold myself just for the money, bro. Heck no. And I don't think others should do that as well. We should all seek happiness. Yeah, it's temporary happiness. But also, again, I'm with Christ too, so my happiness is with, you know, Jesus Christ, bro. So that's just how I look at it, though. That's you know, okay, wait, we're on the second to last nail. Can you please do karaoke night? I have a lot of songs I cannot sing, but yes, I can. I've done a karaoke night before, but I was actually trash. Thank you. Let's see. I'm studying broadcasting, so like cameras and stuff, like live TV. It's a mix of journalism too, so like writing news, stuff like that. I saw it. Oh my gosh. God is not a setup. What are you talking about? I am not mad. Your name, bro. Where are my mods? Where are my mods, bro? SOS, please someone help me. It's not helping. Bro, I gotta do... Guys, are my mods even on? I do see it, Nick. Nick, you gotta... Wait, Nick, low-key. We gotta look at the comments, bro. Low-key, though. Money can death buy happiness. I think it's all temporary, bro. You don't, like, don't you see billionaires, millionaires have all this money and then they're depressed? No, money cannot buy happiness. You know, you can have everything and be alone. Like, there's so many celebrities and things like that, like, they're just alone. Like, and also at that point, like, if you are, like, even when you do become famous, a lot of people will sometimes just be your friend because they know you have money, or because they want the fame that you have, or if they're associated with you. So it gets really fake, you know? I think money and stuff comes with, like, a lot of things, you know? Mods on lunch. I see them on here, bro. They're oh my gosh. When will it be? What will be? I need to be there. Be there for what? Oh, for my karaoke night? Oh, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Frick, I gotta keep, like, extending my leg. Ow, my knee hurts so bad. Frick. Pay my mod. This is for fun, bro. Guys, stop trying to, bro. Everyone's trying to leech. You know how many people DM me on a freaking daily basis to edit my YouTube videos, to make clips for me to do? Like, bro, like, relax. Relax. Everyone just no. Usually I do clip myself. I clip myself. I edit. I make my videos. I just press record and then press end and post it. There's people who have different methods, but nah, bro. Guys, I literally have a regular job, bro. So I feel like if I could do it, you could do it. Also, for, like, mods, it's usually people who are always on my stream anyways. And I think I just do it more of, like, an appreciation, you know? Like, I appreciate you watching my streams all the time. You're goated, and so I would love for you to mod. And, you know, make sure it's a tight ship. But, like, all my mods are people who are been on here for, like, a hot minute, or who are always on all my streams. So they aren't like randoms, you know what I mean? So yeah. But bro said appreciate me too. Let's see, Reem, where are you from? November. Okay, you're from November. November. Okay. For YouTube, you just do clips or you do vlogs as well? I do vlogs. I do longer form content on YouTube. Okay, we have the pinky left. It's 8. So on YouTube, I do longer videos. And then on Shorts, I post clips. But yeah, YouTube is definitely different. Like from, I don't post what I post on YouTube, I don't post anywhere else. You know, like I don't. It's not the same. It's all different. Okay, some wax song is playing right now. We gotta change this. Yo, I used to really like Zedd. I don't know why, but I really like Zedd. And then I realized I just liked his most popular song. But I remember that because the song came on the other day. So you don't necessarily use YouTube to promote your Twitch. No, I just realized you could do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's why I do it. Because why not? This type of thing. But no, I don't do, like, guys, doing, what's it called? I don't clip farm or none of that. It's too much work. It's easier to be yourself, bruh. So yeah, if I were to promote something, it'd probably, if I do like clips, I guess that would be a form of promotion because I'm posting clips and saying to watch my streams. But yeah, cross streaming is good if done right. I just think I realize not everyone has Twitch, bro. It's so funny. My my roommate on my mission trip, she was like, oh, she wants to watch a stream, and she was like, oh, how do I watch it? Like, do I need a computer? And I started laughing so hard, bruh. I'm like, a computer? And she's like, no, like to watch your streams. I'm like, you don't need a computer. It's called Twitch. She's like, what's Twitch? She's never heard of it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I stream on an app. You can get it on your phone. You could watch me from your phone. I thought it was so funny. But yeah, not everyone knows about it. Most people have like YouTube. Are you ever going to go live on TikTok? I do go live on TikTok. I actually went live last night. But TikTok is a here and there type of thing. It's not really something, like, for Twitch, I would say, like, okay, I'm going live tomorrow on Twitch. And stuff like that, or like say it in the Discord or something. But TikTok is more like I just kind of just do it type of thing. You're gonna enjoy. Yeah, I'm enjoying the course. I guess. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I try to change for the better. You're gonna look this boy up. What boy? What are you talking about? No, she did not know what Twitch. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just she just didn't know. She just doesn't. She's not into that stuff. So I told her to get Twitch if she'd get Twitch if she could watch me. But and then I told her about like the ads and like she's like, do I have to subscribe? And I was like, no, you don't have to subscribe. Subscribing is completely different. Following's for free. Oh my gosh, wait, it's getting dark outside. Wait, no, it's not. It's 8. It is getting dark outside. I thought I was tripping. It is 8. Okay, it's been 2 hours. All right, guys, let's lock in. Can't play copyright music on YouTube. Yeah, no, they don't play around. But also, I haven't gotten a copyright strike. Usually, like, after my streams on, like, here, YouTube will be like, oh, you have, like, a certain, I hear a song play, like, let's say I play, like, a TikTok, they'll be like, you have a song on here, so we're gonna mute that part. But, yeah, I haven't gotten a copyright strike on, I mean, I don't really do, I'm pretty good with that. But, yeah, anyways, we finished the nails. Okay, so now I'm going to file it down and like smooth it out, or just file it and then like shape it and stuff. Or maybe I should do that after. Okay, let me think. I think I'm just gonna, I could file it now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna file it. Yes, I'm gonna file it now. I'm trying to remember because I'm gonna put gel on it on top and then like file it again. It's a lot of filing, but yeah. I usually wear like a mask, but I'm not using my drill yet. So, or I'm not using a drill at all. So I don't think I don't need it. I could just do like the nail file. Just got a nail ad when you mentioned nails. Oh my gosh, wait, they're listening. They're listening. Okay, Eddie, you caught PTSD used to be in the military. Okay. All right, sorry, Eddie. Listen, Eddie, we just want what's best for you, bro. How do I shape my brows? Okay, so here's the life hack that I did. I went and I got them professionally done, right? And then I got them professionally done twice. So I grew them out because my eyebrows are not, they're pretty, they're like blocks. So I got them, I used to thin them out. Basically grew my eyebrows out, got them professionally like waxed. I did it for 2 months in a row. So one month, and the next month I got it retouched. And then after that, I would just like watch, like the little hairs will grow back, and then I would just like pluck that. Like every week I would do it. So like I just did my eyebrows about a week ago. It's kind of growing back like a little bit. I don't know if you can tell. You can't even see it, but they're there. And so now that's why it's like easier. So now I do it myself. Like I don't, cause bro, they be charged. Everyone's just charging everything, bro. Same thing with nails. Nails are like hundreds of dollars now. No, bro, this thing is FREE. It's gonna take, my time, but still, for FREE, come on. That's why you gotta stream it, bro. But yeah, I'd say I started streaming more consistently. I mean, because it's summertime and I'm unemployed. But yeah, that was what I did with my eyebrows. Yo, Gaspacha, you're W, bro. I see you on YouTube. Overcharging all over the place, yes. The color, I'm gonna paint them. Hold on, let me take this. So, it's process sandpaper time. I wanted to do this yellow, but I might do this yellow. But we could also put it on my nail. We can put it on my nail and see how it looks. Oh, this is still on. And then decide. But I do want yellow. Oh, wait, hold on. Or there's this mint green color, which I think is cute. But I do want summer nails, so I think I might do yellow. I always do like pink. Pink or like, pink nails. I don't know. I'm just always playing it safe. But yeah, everything is expensive. Do nails normally take this long? Ask for my future wife. Oh, holy stutter. It's taking me a long time because I'm also yapping. But people can do it in like, if you get it done professionally, they do it in an hour. 2 max if you're doing something crazy insane. But usually an hour. But then it costs like $80 to $100 depending on what you're getting. Then they charge you for like the length, and if you want a design, if you want a polka dot, it's just so much whatever. But if you're doing it yourself, it just depends on the person. But me, I'm taking hours because I'm streaming it and I'm also distracted. But yeah, but I'm not getting them done. Also, every time I get them done, it's like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's just too much work. Like I have to drive to there, and then like, I don't know. I think it's more fun doing it yourself, but everyone's different. Not everyone thinks it's fun doing it yourself. I think it's fun because then when they look good, I'm like, oh my gosh. Wait, is he banned? Wait, wait, did my mom, wait, Gaspacha, wait, did you get him on, I literally see the comment. Okay, first of all, it's a Christian server. I should mention that. It's a Christian server, so whoever said that on YouTube, they're probably gone. But yeah, so you're not hurting me. You're just hurting yourself, bro. I think that's gone. Yeah. Why does doing your nails take so long? I feel bad for y'all, bro. I just trim my nails in a minute and I'm Gucci. An hour is not a long time when you're actually in the nail chair, I guess. But this is gonna take a long time because again, I'm doing it myself, and also I'm a beginner. This is like the third. Wait. So this is my 4th time doing my nails. Yeah, this is my 4th time. So, just chew your nails. Thank God I'm not on YouTube. All right, bro. I like how you keep it real in your YouTube videos. Keep up the authenticity. Thank you. I will. The Lord's watching, guys. Listen, as much the people that say I talk about clip farming, I don't like clip farming. I don't like that stuff. I mean, not that I don't like it. Other people can do it. I don't like it for myself. I just feel like it's a form of lying. It's a form of like, it's not really who I am. It's dishonesty, and I feel like for me, I feel it's dishonest if I, clip farming, or like deceiving. It's just deceiving, you know, because it's not really who I am. It's just something I'm doing to get views. But I don't clip farm. I never have. So, but I'm just saying I don't because of that. So that's why authenticity is key, and that's why we're preaching that. How do you say this word, Coop? I say like envelope, okay? People say envelope, but I like envelope. I say envelope, okay? Also, don't even come for me because literally, in my school, someone was talking about it, like, okay, I'm gonna open this envelope, and that's what they said. They said envelope, and I was like, is this live? Because I hope my stream sees this, because ain't no way. Gaz is working over. Yes, Gazpacho is working overtime, and no, it's on. I like envelope. Why are you saying wait, is this sham? That's so funny. No, I like envelope is just better. Envelope. Plus I feel like it's low key more sophisticated. I'm like, oh, I just opened the envelope. I don't want to hear it, guys. I don't want to hear it. Literally, I knew someone who used to say sandwich. Oh my, it was when I was growing up. It was just so irritating. I just hear like, oh, I'm gonna get a sandwich. I'm like, what the frick is that? So y'all want to come on to me about saying envelope? And there's literal people out there existing saying sandwich, bro. I don't remember there being a G in sandwich. And I'm the only one who hears these things. Like, it's like I need to walk around with a GoPro on me, bro. Tomato. You see? Say it differently. I read tomato. Show me the first letter in envelope that makes the on sound. I'm just unique, bro. I just say piece, a paper in another paper. Yo, actually, fun fact, guys, I don't know if you knew this, but that glue on the envelope, when you like, people like put their, oh, it sounds kind of, wait, pause. But when people put their tongue on it, pause. When they like lick the glue, pause. If you can actually die from that, you're actually getting like, you're getting something from it. It's just dangerous for your body, bro. So just stop. Bro's telling me to stop. Guys, don't lick the paper anymore. Pause. Ooh, did I mess up? Just use water. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Every time I use like file, the dust gets in my nose and then it makes me like my nose run. The T in trash is actually a ch sound. And you want to talk about me, bro? Some people use wax if you are in 18th century timing. Wait, guys, I want to do that. I want to send letters. Wait, guys, I want to have fine shite and then like send like love letters and put like the wax thing on it. That's what I want to do. I never licked them. I grew up dipping my finger in water and swiping it across. I grew up like the opposite. I don't want to say it, bro. It's all kind of sus. But now I do like water. I feel like it's also kind of too much work. Shakespeare timing, yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. I want a typewriter. But low-key, I don't think so. I think maybe I'll just try to use one. I feel like if I got a typewriter, I'd probably crash out and like destroy it because what the frick am I doing? But yeah. Have you ever done pen pals? No, I have not. What are top 5 qualities of a man of God? Listen. Are you want to know for yourself? Honestly, I can't tell you qualities. This is what I'm going to tell you. When you read scripture, right? When you're into the word, right? When you're in prayer, you will slowly embody Christ. Okay? When you start denying yourself, right? So me personally, I wouldn't say I was like a woman of God, right? Well, I don't know why I did the quotations. I wasn't. I was living in the world. I was doing whatever the frick I wanted. And when I started reading, I started learning how, you know, who Jesus Christ is. Started following, okay, Jesus Christ, he was kind. He forgave. He said, you know, he said, whoever has not sinned, throw the first stone. I'm like, oh, you know, so I'm not casting like unwarranted judgment on others, you know, and I start learning how he lived. I'm reading scripture. I'm learning how this person responded to this person, how God used them and things like that. And I start learning from that. and also you have the Holy Spirit. So he gives us the Holy Spirit, and I'm like, okay, so I have it, and that's when I start slowly becoming. It wasn't like I read a list or saw a video that's like, you have to be this, and this, and I became it. No, it's a transformation, right? And you do, and he reaches out to you, and he shows you how to, like, who you are. So being a man of God or a woman of God, I'm going to be honest, it does come with time, and it does come with a lot of, like, denying of the flesh. It comes with a lot of work. It's work. Not listening to what you want and what your body wants, but listening to what Christ said, listening to how Christ wants you to be. So yeah, Kyrie Irving or Paul Pogba. I don't watch basketball. I do not know Michael. I don't watch basketball. But yeah, so that's my advice to you. I have not played Pokemon. You'll have that moment. Yeah. Sounds like a personal journey you must go on, my guy. Yeah, it is. It is a personal journey. Yeah, it's a personal journey. You must say his name. Who? Jesus? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Him. When I say him or he, in my head, it's a capital H. And when I say, I just want to make that clear. When I say that, I'm talking about him. He. Like, but also I actually never crossed my mind, like, you guys aren't like, don't. When I say it because I'm used to it. You know? But yeah, anyways. Not you. Someone else said God or Jesus. Oh. You can get a typewriter. Pro said, can you list 5 qualities though? No, I can't list 5 qualities, because if I were to find, like, a man of God, like, it'll be so clear. It'll be so clear about what he does and what he doesn't do. So I can't really tell you. You have to seek the Lord. You don't seek me to tell you how to be. Seek the Lord, because he knows you already. He knows you. You can get a typewriter and journal your day-to-day life, or even just a brief day. Low-key, I could start writing poetry, bro. Hot take, I think basketball is boring to watch. It's not a hot take, bro. I relate to you. Basketball, I think highlights are better, but watch, like, basketball. I used to think baseball was boring to watch, but then once, like, I understood it, I was like, wait, this is actually kind of fire. It is slow, though. Basketball is very fast paced, but I think, honestly, the best sport to watch is American football. I'll be honest. Highlights, yes, highlights are way better. Like, highlights for basketball, highlights for baseball, pretty fire. But watching baseball, because it's, like, slow, but then also, like, then it could pick up, bro. You're not blocked, bro. Relax. Why am I seeing mad caps? What is going on? All right, this nail. Okay, wait. I don't need to show you. Wait, let me show you guys the filing process. I forgot you guys can't see. So I'm just making the top, like, leveled. It's kind of hard, low-key. And then I'm gonna file the sides to blend it in, because the sides are low-key, like, pointy. And it poked me earlier, so. But not too much, because this nail file is pretty fire, so. But yeah, so this is what we're working with. And then the top does feel flat. But yeah, so I'm only filing, like, the middle of the nail, where, like, I glued the extension on. And then, yeah. Do you listen to Frank Ocean? No. I listen to either old pop songs, I listen to rock music, or Christian rock, Eminem sometimes. I kind of don't listen to him anymore. I'm still, like, I would still, like, defend to him as, like, the greatest rapper of all time. But I don't listen to him anymore because, you know, he does curse a lot. He says a lot of crazy stuff. And when I used to be, like, a huge, huge fan, I memorized all of his songs. And so I try listening to one of his songs and I'd be, like, rapping or singing along to it. And then I almost accidentally said something, like, highly inappropriate. And I was like, ooh. But I couldn't do that, so I had to stop listening. Thank you for the hair compliment. W. You had to. As Coop. Coop is my last name. My name is Emily. Emily Cooper. But no, so I just use the Coop. But I like being called Coop. But I don't really not like. It's not that I don't like my name. I just like Coop better. What do you think about Little Caesars? Oh, Daniel Caesar. I thought I couldn't see the first part. Daniel Caesar. I don't listen to that. I thought you were joking. No, I was not joking. My name is Emily. When I was down, I was your clown. Right from the start, I gave my... Oh, right from the start, I gave you my... When I was down... Where's that from? What song is that? When I was down, I was your clown. What? When I was your clown... What song is that? Okay, we're making all these. Well, you also gotta follow the top of these because they came with they're kind of you see there's a little bump in the middle. So I'm making it straight. So this is kind of what they're looking like now. Oh, this one's kind of crooked though. Hold up. I could tell on here. Okay. So you see this one, and then I do this to see how sharp it is, because also I'm not trying to scratch myself like how I did earlier. I scratched my freaking arm, so I smooth out the edges and I feel it. I love how I'm telling you guys as if you guys are gonna do your nails, but I think you guys should. Okay, so this is what they're looking like. It's mad dust, and then after this, so I'm gonna do the other hand, and then after this I clean it and then go to the next process. Actually, oof, my back hurts. I did back day yesterday. My back is sore. Why do you listen to him? Is he bad? Who, Eminem? I don't listen to him anymore. It's not that he's bad. It's he has a song. It's I was born with a D in my brain. Yeah, F in the head. My stepfather said that he just says some crazy stuff. But it's fire, but I can't listen to it anymore because then I'm about to say it. No go. I do love breaking my. I actually just. I want to use that song in a post. No go breaking my heart, because the hair. Oh, it's Daniel Caesar. Oh, I just don't like that type of music. I think it's too slow. Christian rap? No, I like Christian rock. I really do like rock. The file is white. Yes, the file. Oh, this is the smooth side. Yes, this because I just did. I actually did my toes, but I was filing over gel, so it colored the nail file. It's still, it's still good. It still works, but now it's just a color. Do you... Oh, Jonathan McReynolds? No, I do not know who that is. But is it rock? Thank you for the lashes compliment. I don't do extensions. No, these are strips. These are they're called Kiss 11. So Kiss is the brand, 11 is the style. But yeah, and then for favorite rock song, my favorite rock song of all time, I'm gonna say is Through. It's not really hard rock, but it's called Through Glass by Stone Sour. I'm looking at you through the glass. No one don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever, And then my favorite rock band is 3 Days Grace. And actually, I really do like Breaking Benjamin right now. I went to their concert. It was freaking fire. But, yeah. So, 3 Days Grace is my favorite band of all time. Second place, I'm going to say, is Breaking Benjamin. But I really do love 3 Days Grace. They're the only rock band that has a literal perfect album, and it's their first album. Literally perfect. All the songs are hits. And it's kind of Pearl Jam. I like Black by Pearl Jam. Look at this. You see, this is it before I file it, and you see how it's not level. There's little bubbles from that's the gel I used to glue it on, but now I have to go in and get rid of that and make it all straight. I do like trap. I do like trap. I like Headstrong. My favorite song from them though was like I actually just posted them yesterday. It was Bleed Like Me. So they have a song called Bleed Like Me, and I like that one better. Eminem Bad is crazy. So bad, so good that you go bad. I love Eminem. Do you like Michael Jackson? I do, but I'm not like, I actually started listening to him recently, like that one song, Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Come on. You know, but I think maybe also because like the hype and everyone's using his songs on like everywhere, so now I'm listening to it more. But it wasn't really something, he's not really an artist like I would just like, I always listen to. I think it's just like kind of recent. But he has a lot of hits though and a lot of great songs. But I got into rock. It was earlier, like my dad played like Fall Out Boy. My dad's Jamaican, by the way, but he played like Fall Out Boy and Paramore. And then one day he was listening to, I shared the Spotify account and I'm smiling the speed bumps I am. And then he was listening to a song called Molly. It was by Lil Dicky featuring Brendan Urie. And I was like, wait, what song is this? But I couldn't listen to it because it was, if he's listening to something on Spotify, I couldn't. So I went to YouTube and I watched the music video and I wasn't really paying attention. And then right when Brendan Urie came on, I was like, who the freak is this? And I was like, who is he? Where is he from? I found out he's from Panic at the Disco. Literally that night, I remember I downloaded Apple Music because then I got like 3 months free. And then I freaking just listened to all the Panic at the Disco songs. And then from there is when I was like hooked. I mean, I knew I was listening to Fall Out Boy already and Paramore and stuff. But then after Panic at the Disco, then I started like getting you know, like Smart Shuffle, like I had ads. So like I'd get, not ads, I would just get recommended, like random songs would start playing. So yeah. What's the square root of pi? Oh my gosh, like 3.7 something or 2.7. I don't know, bro. I was never the kid who memorized that, bro. Even flow. I do like even flow. Even flow. Dun, 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 dun. I like Guns N' Roses. I love Welcome to the Jungle. I'm trying to think of like, I like Aerosmith too. Dream On, of course, or like I Don't Want to Miss a Thing. Nirvana's fire, but Nirvana, I only like Come As You Are and Smells Like Teen Spirit, and then there's another one I like. It's in one of their older albums. I forgot what it's called though. Oh, Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, AC/DC. I listen to R&B and hip hop and gospel. I do have gospel songs that aren't rock, but I feel they always make me sad when I listen to them. But rock music, like gospel, like the Christian rock, makes me like, yes, the Lord, yes. And then other songs is like, but I don't want to like feel sad all the time. I rejoice in the Lord when I hear like the beat of a song or like rockin' now. Paramore, Ain't It Fun? I like Emergency. And there's another song. I liked Hard Times. Ain't It Fun? I feel like it's too... Nah. I feel like they have way better songs. Ain't It Fun? Ain't it fun? Working out and decided to give it through a... Working out and decided to give Through the Glass a listen is pretty tough. Wait, you're working out right now? W. Through Glass is such a fire song. It's my favorite song. And yes, I did think about this. I was like, what is my favorite song? And I was like, Through Glass. I listened to it on repeat. My second favorite song is Toxicity by System of a Down. That song has the craziest drums I've ever listened to. And listen, guys, there's a lot of songs. Oh, there's like some on my lip. I feel it. But a lot of songs have crazy drums. But Toxicity is the craziest drum because they play in 6, right? And I'm learning the drums, and that's freaking hard to learn. So if you guys want a crazy rock song to listen to that doesn't curse or has no curse words, he literally just says nonsense. Like, that's his thing. Serge, the lead singer of it, he just says nonsense. But yeah, so you guys, Toxicity, System of a Down. I'm worried about Master. She tripping with that file. Just put it down. Bro, what? Do you only like rap and rock music? Because I really recommend Jonathan McReynolds. Is not a lot of rock and rap, but it's so good. I could listen to him. I could give it a try. When's the next Arby's video? That was a one-time thing, bro. There was this name artist Sunday. I don't like him. I don't like songs like that. He's too like, I like songs that will get like, I think rock songs really just get like a fire started under me, you know? I don't really I don't think rap gets me like, some rap songs get me like hype, but I feel like I want like a fire lit under, but I don't like Sunday. Shout out to the drummers, man. I be drumming and stuff. Wait, you do? Wait, shout out, man. Shout out. It is actually pretty crazy. I just thought you put the nail over the whole thing. No, so I put the extension over my nail, and now I'm filing the extension part that's like, and I'm connecting it to my nail. So it doesn't hurt, nothing. It just, all I do is I'm feeling the plastic. So that's all I feel. I feel the plastic that I extended it on. Yo, W stream, bro. W stream. What other instruments you play? I used to play the sax in middle school, the alto sax. Ooh. And then right now I'm learning the drums, but I have not played in so long, guys. But I have an electric drum set. I just need to lock in, bro. It's just like every time I play, I get stressed out because I'm like, bro. Because then I'm like doing like one note the whole time. Like I'm trying to do the beginning of Nirvana, and then also like trying to I'm trying to be like self-taught, I guess, and it's really hard. And then I did sign up for a class. They do percussion lessons at my university for like 1 credit. So I like signed up for all my classes, and I had like a credit left, so I signed up to do that again. I did it before, but you know, it's been a year since I've done that. This one Eminem song that's called "Use This Gospel" is perfect. What do you mean? He says a song called "Use This Gospel." What album is this? Is it a single album? But yeah, Eminem does talk about God. That's why, again, like, I mean, but he was talking about, like, but Eminem had a hard time. Like, I mean, I had a hard time in high school. You're talking about my high school experience. It was hard. I felt very alone, and I felt like no one liked me, and it was very hard because I wasn't like them. I wasn't doing the things they did. And then I isolated myself, and it made me even more unlikable. But Eminem always talked about it, like, you know, everyone hated him. Everyone just thought he was like, he couldn't do anything because he wasn't accepted. And I was like, I felt the same way. So I was listening to him a lot, and he would always talk about God and stuff, and like, you know, and I wasn't like following Christ, but like I did know, and I think it was good. I would definitely go through it again. Where do you get this nail set from? I want to get it in nail shape. I like that nail shape when it's short for school. Okay, this one's from Amazon. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta put some of these back. It's called, whoa. It comes with 2 shapes. So it's called Gel Party, and it comes with the almond shape and then the square one. So it's like, yeah, and then it's half covered almond and tapered squared. So that's what I'm using. So it's on Amazon. And then the gel stuff, I kind of just I got it from the brand. It's just different ones. I mean, people say different things, but yeah, the nail like bundles on Amazon. That's literally it. Oh my god, my back hurts. The nail file, I think you can get one at like Dollar Tree, Walmart. Like, it's just a nail file. Like, it's like you see these everywhere. But yeah, I don't have anything special, like special. Specifically, everything's from like Amazon and stuff. Or like I would watch. So what I started doing was watching other girls do their own nails. I'm trying to like, oh, my back hurts. Like, I saw girls doing their nails on TikTok, and then they would like, I'm like, okay, I'd look at what they're doing, and it was a lot of girls I'd be like watching, because I didn't, you know, I gotta have multiple sources. So yeah, and then I figured out, okay, this is what I need and stuff. I need to pour more you need more put-ons. Toxicity was fire. Wait, oh my gosh, AW. Thank you for the hair compliment on Twitch. W Dan. Filing so hard is gonna catch on fire soon. Alright. I thank you for the model compliment. What's the end goal? Pastor Coop, or you don't have to be a pastor to preach the gospel. You know, I feel like being a pastor is like, I mean, you can do it anywhere. You can spread the gospel, preach it anywhere. I mean, I feel like, you know, I don't need to be like a, you know, like, I feel like, nah, I wouldn't call myself Pastor Coop. I think it's fire though, but, you know, also like, you can also enjoy life without living in sin, you know, or like specifically saying that like you are not having a same lifestyle as others, you know. So I feel like Master Coop is me, you know, and I could follow Christ and still keep that name. But I know what you mean though. Oh, your bro said he found a new addiction with rock music. Hold on. I mean, you could listen to, Breath by Breaking Benjamin. I'm trying to think of songs I've been playing. Breath by Breaking Benjamin. By the way, guys, I saw Breaking Benjamin live, and they're the best band I've ever heard live. And I have not been to that many concerts. I've been to a Creed concert. Actually, I've been to Creed, and then the Three Doors Down, but the lead singer died this year, and it was actually so freaking sad. But I saw him live, like, a year before he passed, so, like, in 2024. Well, I guess it's been 2 years. And he was amazing live. But, you know, he's no longer with us. I was actually really sad, guys. I was actually so sad. I mean, it's still sad. I mean, I'm getting sad right now. What the frick? But yeah, and anyways, and then Creed was fire. But Breaking Benjamin, it's just, Breaking Benjamin is better in person. Like, the audio does not do him justice. Creed sounds like their album. It sounds like what you hear on Spotify and stuff. But Breaking Benjamin sound better live. And imagine that. They sound great and even better. So I think that's saying something. It sounds like you scraping the bone file. Okay, I had my nail on the table so I can get, like, I was trying to get it, like, straight. You see how it's, like, all straight now? That's what I was doing. But some of them are a little bit pointy, so what I do is I just do, like, well, actually, I'm going to do the other side. This side's the smooth side, so I do like that, and then it gets rid of the pointy, like, the sharp. You know what's crazy too, guys? Wait, it's kind of like low-key side note. I was a huge Eminem fan, like I said earlier, but like I believed Eminem when he said stuff. So when he was talking about Diddy, bro, I believed him. He warned us about Diddy, bro. He warned everybody about Diddy. He was calling Diddy out, and now, and then it took literally freaking years for now people to be like, yo, Diddy actually did that, bro. He been said it, bro. He's been calling Diddy out. Okay, I'm putting some stuff away. What song is playing? The frick is this? Hold up. Oh, it's like a slowed down version of E.T. Sounds kind of scary. Hold up. Slow and reverbed. All right, bro. Okay. I thought you was brushing a shoe. Where do you see a shoe? We're literally doing my nails. Alright, some of them... Whoa, this one just like... It's like coming off a little bit. Okay, we could fix that though. So... Whew. Alright, I'm gonna make this one. This one looks kind of fat. No shaming. I'm not shaming the nails. They just like, one's just like wider than the other. Wider, not whiter. Wider. Wait, guys, we're actually getting somewhere. So wait, we agreed, collected. Wait, we didn't even try the colors. I just show it. The guitar was fire. Take your breath. I would play music on here, guys, if I wasn't gonna get copyrighted, but Maybe they should just sell me all their songs, bro. All right, let me see. I have more. Hold on. I have a whole album on my Instagram. Wait, on Twitch. Hold on. I'm put it. Frick, I can't even talk. I'm gonna put it on Twitch. I have my Spotify linked in my link tree, guys. Also, I have it on an Instagram story, but the link that I just put down, there's a Spotify icon on there. On Twitch, I'm talking about on Twitch. On Twitch, and that's all my music. I do want to update it. I mean, I want to take some songs off and like add it and look through it again. But yeah, they're mostly rock. Okay, looks pretty fire. All right, these are the nails. This is what we're looking at. Pretty freaking fire. So now, I don't think Eddie likes your nail technique. Wait, who? No, I'm joking. Okay, so now I'm gonna get alcohol. So I have 91%. Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna clean the nail, right? I'm gonna clean the nail. And then I'm going to put gel on it, because this is what, like, the gel is what captures everything, you know? You need 100%. 91 is good, bro. Do they even make 100%? I think this was the highest I saw when I was there. He's not free, bro. Yo, Eddie, relax, bro. No. We gotta, any Diddy supporters are out of here, bro. I love Skillet. I love Skillet. Skillet's a great Christian band. I actually been listening to Awake and Alive recently. I'm awake, I'm alive. Comatose is pretty I mean, I have a lot of fire songs. But lately, Awake and Alive, I've been listening to in the gym. Guys, I listen to rock music all the time. I listen to rock music getting ready. I listen to rock music. I dance to rock music. I listen to it on the way to the gym, at the gym, on the way back from the gym. I listen to it on the way to class. I'm always listening to rock music. Like, that's all I listen to. Or I'm going to say mostly. Like 90%, 95% of the time, I'm listening to rock music. So like there's not like an occasion for it. It's always. Let's do Discord later. No way, that actually sounds mad kinky. All right, I'm clean. I'm like wiping. I already wiped it off, but I'm just like getting the dust off now. And then I get, wait, actually, then I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna get a dehydrator, which is gonna like get the moisture off my nail, and then I'm gonna do primer, which is anti-lifting and okay, so let me just read this. Dehydrator, natural nails, increasing adhesion, right? And then this one's the primer, anti-lifting, enhances adherence, and then it says for powders or UV, right? So I do the dehydrator first, and then this one, and then I'm gonna do builder gel, and then I put it under here, and to like protect the nail and like make it stronger, because we're building the nail, you know what I mean? Builder gel, building the nail. So that's what I'm gonna do. So wait, actually I could just do it up here, but like it dries pretty fast. So like literally, hold on, I think I could show better on like this nail. So you see, it's like white, and then you put it, and then it gets kind of like, then it gets even more white. It just dries. Can you even tell? Basically, it's dry, bro. It just dries it out. It's kind of like alcohol. Alcohol. I know that song with Skillet, like Dead Inside, Monster Hero. Yes. Hero. I need a hero. Save me now. I actually do not know that other song you said. Dead Inside. Oh, Comatose. Okay, Comatose. I don't know Dead Inside though. Any people are in the Twitch chat. There's two chats. There's on the screen right about there. There's a Twitch and YouTube chat. So there's a lot of people. Journey, yes. Eagles, only Hotel California. I don't listen to K-pop. I do know one song. It's called Cupid. A hopeless romantic all the time, surrounded by dun 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 dun. That's the only one, but not really K-pop. I listen to like the rock, either hard rock, sometimes metal. I would say mostly grunge is what I listen to, or new, it's called new metal, so NU metal is what I would say I listen, is what I, the majority. I do like Linkin Park, of course. Journey, yes. Here we stand. Roads apart, hearts broken into two. I love Journey. I wanted to name my child Journey, but then I met my friend's little sister's name is Journey. So now I can't do that, bro. Are you close to your dad? How can a man be a good father for a girl? Oh, wait, okay, don't stress about it. Don't stress. You're asking me qualities of a man of God and not how to be a good father. Be there. And yes, I am close with my dad. But you just got to be there and be willing to learn, okay? Because you don't know everything. But yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, ooh, yeah, this nail's weak. This nail's low-key, like, coming off a little bit. You see that? But we can fix that with the builder gel. So now I'm gonna put the primer on, which makes it's kind of like a little bit like oil, but it's not. But it's like, it kind of feels like it's moisturizing my nail. Hold on, I need more. Hearts broken into. Oh shoot, My Chemical Romance. I was getting into My Chemical Romance in high school, and I do like a lot of their songs. I just feel like I was listening to them on repeat for a while, but I feel like right now I'm kind of like, I listen to a lot of rock music, but sometimes I just like play certain songs on repeat or certain bands. So right now I'm playing like Breaking Benjamin on repeat, but yeah, they're also coming to Tampa in October, and I already saw them live last summer, like last May, and I kind of just want to go back. I mean, why not? It was so freaking fire. And plus, they do like, I mean, I already heard all the songs. They literally played, they didn't play one song I was looking forward to, but they played every other song, right? Which is goated. So I'm like, wait, I can go to their concert again, and what if they play that song? Like, the chances are higher, you know? And it was also I think it was also in Tampa too, so it was like the same arena and stuff like that. Do you ever feel like you tell too much about yourself on social media, especially being young? No, I have nothing to hide. I'm not shady, and I mean, I don't really talk about like, I mean, I talk about like surface level type things. I don't really tell like, no one knows anything about my family. Ooh, like family, I think is, oh wait, this is actually, the whole thing's coming off. Hold up. I do need to fix this. The whole thing's coming off now. But yeah, I don't talk about like my family. I do like friends here and there. I don't really talk about my friends as much as you guys think I do. Relationships, I don't have relationships with like romantic relationships. I have crushes, and usually like I know like it's just like a, oh, I think they're cute type of thing. So like that's what I would talk about. But now I feel like my personal business is not really on there. I do talk about a lot of stuff. I feel like if anything, my spiritual, like my relationship with God is mostly out there. And like I'd answer questions and stuff, but nah. There is a line, guys, there's a line. I like the way you talk about the huzz. I like that word. I like saying the huzz. Like, it just sounds funny. But yeah. When the game was fire, wait, what happened? It's not like we know where you live or your family is. Yeah, but I think she's meant like, let me see, kind of like, I don't know. I think because I talk a lot and I say a lot of things, it seems like I'm telling all my business, but I promise you, no, I'm not. Okay, I think it's fine. I glued it back. Okay, so now that they're all like, you see, now they're all like, they're already looking good. You catch what I'm putting down? So now we're gonna get builder gel. This one's hard because it like moves too much, and I have to like right when I get it perfect, I have to put it right under the lamp. So I'm gonna put like a small or a thin layer, not a small, a thin layer, just to kind of like cover the nail. And I do it twice basically. So I do a thin layer, and then I go back and I do a thicker layer, pause, and then I'm gonna cure it. So basically curing means I put it under this UV light and it gets hard. Pause and stays on. Okay, so now I'm gonna put it right here. So 30, I'll do 30 seconds. But it does feel like Loki is cooking. Wait, what happened? I just asked what happened to the what happened in the game and no one's talking about it. Everyone's like, wow, that was a match. Yeah, we're done with the sandpaper arc. We're gonna go back into it though. Right now I'm doing like more gel and then we're gonna sandpaper it. It's not even sandpaper, bro. I did cut my hair, Casey. I did. I'm Betty Coop. Argentina won. Messi, right? What's Messi's thing? Like if Messi is not Messi, if Ronaldo goes woo, what does Messi do? This is kind of my first or second stream I watched. You guys want to know oh, you love my content a lot. Thank you, bro. Or thank you, nice young lady. But that's fire. Thank you, thank you. I do want to keep doing stuff. I mean, yo, low key, hold on, let's talk about it. Because YouTube, I feel like having weekly videos is just, or having some structures like good for people. Because someone was asked like, oh, it'd be better if I posted like every week. But I kind of like posting, like I feel like I post like here and there type, not here and there, but I could post anytime I want. Like I could post like after like 3 days, 4 days, and I don't know. And that's what I'm thinking about. I'm feeling a schedule because it's like there's structure, but at the same time, that's not usually what I do. I do not watch Corey Kenshin, no, but I do know who that is. Hold on, frick. Bro mentioned me for tomfoolery. Hold on, let's see how long this guy's been following me. You've been following me since 30 seconds ago. I don't look like Ice Spice. Now you're banned. What? Bro, she a whole redhead, bro. Whew, okay. We're almost 3 hours in. Alright, we're locked. I think we'll be done in an hour? Hold on. I feel like 2 hours feels like... No, an hour. Let's make it an hour. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. We're at the end. Oh, frig. No, low-key, it might take me 2 hours. Because I just realized I don't know what charms and stuff. Okay. And then I put it under the light for 30. There's buttons on this light, by the way. So there's a light that says... on the light, it says on, off, 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. So I press the 30 seconds and it turns off automatically. And then whenever I, like, further into the process, I do the 60 seconds. Ban Hammer strikes again. It does. Is your name Koopa? Yes, my last name's Cooper, so I'm Coop. Had to watch Cape Verde game. Is it Verde or Verde? Verde. Game for a sec, but we back. I have not watched Samurai Champion. Wait, what happened to the comment? No. What is that? Is that a TV show? Is that a series on what or something? Or is that a movie? I'm listening to Bohemian Rhapsody right now, by the way. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shoot. What hobbies do I have besides streaming? I mean, I go to the gym. Learning the drums, but I don't want to keep saying that. I say it, but I haven't played the drums in like almost a year, bro. But I think about it all the time. I really do. It's just like I'm not locked, bro, with it. But yeah, I guess social media is like my main hobby. And then after that, I guess would be just like, I mean, is doing makeup a hobby? It doesn't even take me that long. No, I feel like, yeah, I feel like maybe social media is my biggest hobby, I guess. And then second place would be the gym. But it's so low-key might be first place, because sometimes if I go to the gym and I like don't have time to stream because I went to the gym, I'd be fine with that, as long as I went to the gym. So, you know, excuse me, I need to like, I just realized I have not ate in hours, bro. I think the last time I ate was like, when was the last time I ate? I don't know, but I think it's been a minute. Is Berserk your favorite entertainment thing? Berserk is an anime. I only have Casca as my profile picture because I've low-key we twin them, bro, low-key. But I tried watching Berserk. I didn't read the manga. I watched some of the anime, and it was I didn't finish it. I think I went to like one or two. I think I couldn't make it to the first episode. I just thought it was not my cup of tea. But I do know what happens and stuff like that. But you know. Yeah. Anyways, this is what it looks like. The first set of the gel. So you see, it's looking like nails. They're looking like nails. Complete difference. Like this one's like more like flesh colored, and then it's a little bit like not. I do not know what is that. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing again. What's your split? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm getting so sore. My butt hurts. I'm like cramping, bro. My splits. I do 5 days a week. So I have Monday, I do shoulders and bi. Tuesday, I do glutes and quads. Wednesday is just nothing, cardio. Thursday is back and bi. Friday is glutes and hams. And then Saturday is chest and bi. And then Sundays are off. I did not go to the gym today, though. So, yeah, but tomorrow I will. And tomorrow is chest and bi, but I could do both. I mean, my legs are pretty sore. So I could just do like hams instead of like, because glutes, it's basically glutes and quads, glutes and hams, it's just all glutes, but like I could just focus mainly. But anytime you do any leg workout, or not, the leg workouts I do are always doing both. You know, like both. It's working two things at once. And then I have like one that's isolated. Like one is just for hams. Or one is just for quads. Things like that. So, yeah. But anyways. Why not push-pull? Because I don't really like that. I feel like I noticed it. I do like 4 workouts. Because I noticed like whenever I go to the gym, I'd go like 4 or 5 times a week. I'd have 6 workouts all the time. And I was it was hard to figure it out. And like, you know, balance it, and then I would like not do one workout, and then I'd realize, frick, I didn't work on my chest for like a week because I forgot I didn't have time, and this and this and this. So I wanted to shorten my time in the gym and also like not be like burnt out. So that's why that's my split. So I mean, everything is different for people. It's different for everybody. There's different methods and stuff, but that's what works for me, because I get pretty unmotivated, and like I feel very tired, and like, you know, I don't want to feel that way. So that's my personal reason though. Okay, you see the second layer is already looking like a completely like different color. Now this time I do this for 60 seconds. Ghana better cook. Wait, Ghana's playing? Wait, who's playing now? Wait, isn't there another match going on currently, or did it just end? Were you ever into rappers like XXXTentacion, Juice WRLD, or NBA YoungBoy, or you mainly just listen to Eminem and rock music? Mainly listen to Eminem and rock music. I did try to listen to his music because everyone else was, but I wasn't really into it. It was all depressing. Juice WRLD, I like Juice WRLD and Godzilla. Other songs like All the Girls Are the Same, I only listened to it because everyone was listening to it. Like, that was it. I did try to fit in, guys, in high school, and it didn't work. Reggae music, yeah, there's only 2 songs I have on my playlist. There's one called TikTok. It's like tick 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 tock, tick 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 tock, tick 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 tock, tick 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 tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock. It's just like that. Anyways, I like it. And then there's another one called it's from RDX. It's like danza. It's called Dancer's Anthem. It's like danza, ooh, ready. Everybody dance, so everybody in a move your body in a, that's one. But I mean, I do listen to Sean Paul, but like, I don't really think that's what you were asking. Hi, we're talking about everything, bro. Did you cut your hair? I went to the salon. I went to a Dominican salon. So I actually asked her to cut my hair longer. So I showed her a picture of someone with short hair, and it wasn't like this length. It was actually kind of like, it was way longer than this. And then I asked her to make it longer than the picture, so my hair, you know, but she just like cut it, bro. And I think she just like cut it short like this. And it was nothing like the picture, and it was nothing like what we discussed. But again, it's okay, it's fine. I love it. I love it. I mean, I love it. So, but also I think a Dominican salon, because like they know curly hair is what most important. But also, who knows? Maybe she just didn't, because she didn't realize, like, come on. Anyways. Old school dance hall. I'm the only one who listens to Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Yeah, bro. I think so, man. I think so. I've never heard of them before. Never heard of them before, bro. Anyways, how was your day, guys? Bro, I'm actually getting hungry. And like I hit legs. Wait, it wasn't yesterday. I hit legs 2 days ago, and everything's still sore. So like sitting here is like kind of like hurts, bro. It kind of hurts. What soothes me? It kind of hurts. Yeah, glute pain, leg pain. I mean, I hit quads. I hit it pretty like hard. I mean, I've been leveling up my glute days. So I've been going like way harder, and you know, you could feel the difference. And just frick, bro, frick. That's all I gotta say. Alright, some of this got on my hand. It's so hard to get off your hand, though. Okay. It's me with the music now, Slim. Oh. Okay, so anyways. I'm going to Miami. I think I was talking about it before. I did apply to Streamer University. Yes, Nail Stream. Woo! And it kind of just like, it's not, I mean, we're 3 hours in, but we're high-key still in the beginning, bro. We didn't even, like, I have this hand to do. And mad steps, bro. Meant the haircut suits me. Thank you. You've been live for a while doing your nails because I slept and woke. That's crazy. Yeah. Have you ever tried writing a song before? I wrote a rock song before and performed it at my old school and at a house party. No. Ooh, my favorite video games. I love Resident Evil. I love the Resident Evil games. That's my favorite video game like franchise, and also like it's just goated. Resident Evil's goated. W follow. My top favorite shows, okay, favorite show of all time is gonna be Supernatural, alright? Second favorite show of all time, Smallville's gonna take that spot. I just finished Smallville. It was literally amazing. Third place, I'm gonna say House. House is like a doctor show, but the doctor is House, and it's completely different. It's not like romantic at all. It's actually more medicine than romance, and it's freaking amazing, and it's funny. He's just hilarious. He's just such a bad guy. It makes it so funny. But and then that's 3. I said Supernatural, Smallville, House. Let me think. I feel like all my tastes have like changed a little bit. I don't know. What's another show I watched? I was like, I mean, I would have said The Boys before, but The Boys last season was kind of not really it. So I don't want to say that anymore. You can try Tomb Raider like as a show or a game or something. I am not going to DreamCon. I forgot DreamCon exists. I'll be so honest. So when it came time and I tried to apply as a creator, they were not accepting anything, and then I was like, bro. And also, like, it's so last minute. I feel like July is last minute. I mean, I kind of, yeah, I feel like it's last. Oh, that's my belly. I do cardio for like a few days ago. Your legs burn. Oh my gosh, yeah. If Kai asks you what makes you different from the other streamers, what would you say? I was made uniquely. Well, not even with him, anybody. Like, I was made uniquely in the image of Christ. Like, we literally cannot be like each other. Like, actually, like, spiritually wise, we are not like one another. We are all different, but we were all made in the image of Christ. We were all put on this earth for a specific purpose. So I feel like the answer is not really stream worthy. I look at it, I'm more spiritual. Everything's spiritual. And then, yeah. But also, proving yourself to other people is not it. Like, I'll be honest, if I got asked that question, I'll probably be like, bruh. I'd answer it like how I just answered it, but also it's kind of like, guys, don't ever prove to yourself. Someone's like, well, what are you worth? What do you bring to the table, bro? You are the table, bro. You don't need to answer those questions or entertain that. Like, you have way more worth in Christ than in any question anyone could ever ask you. But again, my answer is the longer version, but that's the truth. That's the truth. I have watched Invincible. I wouldn't say it's my top 5 shows though. And then you should definitely rewatch Smallville. I just watched it for the first time and finished it like 2 weeks ago, so I can't rewatch it. But I'm watching One Tree Hill right now. I'll let you know what I think about it. I do like the theme song or the intro. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Your mission trips are like a gateway to you becoming an explorer. Yes. After I went to Norway, I definitely want to go to other countries and just explore cultures, bro. Explore cultures, learn about it. Spread the gospel. I mean, you can spread the gospel anywhere. But I think that was just like amazing. And I really I didn't realize how much I love mountains until I went to Norway. So I'd want to live somewhere where there's lots and lots of mountains. Make me dream. This is what makes it special for real. Oh, this is so cool. I hope this fosters a Christian community and a Christian Twitch chat. And I mean, not everyone has to be Christian to watch me. And I think that's another thing. Like, someone said, this is a while ago, they were like, oh, why do you want to go to Stream University if everyone there's a sinner? I'm like, we're all sinners. We were all born into sin. But just because you believe in Christ does not make you too good for someone, too good to be in a room, too good to talk to someone. Like, no. You're supposed to be talking to everyone and treating, like, Jesus Christ was talking to the woman at the well when she had mad husbands and she was sleeping around with all these people, and he spoke to her. He spoke to the sinners. He spoke to the Israelites. He loved the people who crucified him, who hated him. He even loved Judas, who deceived him and ultimately led to his crucifixion and his sacrifice. Like, you know, you have to be in those rooms. You have to have those people. So yes, you know what I'm saying. So, like, not everyone has to be Christian. Dang, I was like low-key sitting. Okay, I finished this one. Okay. I did play Dispatch. It was mad kinky for no reason. Dispatch was mad kinky for no reason. And it was just like, I mean, I liked little segments, but I didn't really enjoy how it was story mode and then you'd go into the game. I kind of thought that was annoying. And it felt weird. It felt like the gaming part was like a segment. I actually watched Gotham. I did try to watch Gotham. That's what makes it special for real. God created us differently, and through us embracing our uniques, we can live fulfilling life in Christ, learning how to love God and myself and be happier for real. Exactly. So you don't need to explain to nobody why you deserve this or deserve that. We didn't deserve Jesus Christ dying for us. And you know what? He showed us that we did because of his love for us. So why would you need to prove yourself to someone else if he already did. He already proved to us how much our lives are worth. Come on now, come on now. W nail progress, yo, facts. So low key, this one's looking mad chopped right now. We might need to like do some I don't know. Like these are all like, some of them are like leveled and some of them are not. But like what I would do is go back and like I'll file it again. That's what I do. It's a lot of steps, a lot of filing. You gotta file like a few times. Why are you sad, bro? What's going on, man? Gotham's such a fire show. You think so? I tried watching Gotham. It kind of annoyed me. Like all the villains were like like they were so like, it was like anime but IRL version. It was weird, but I know it was good. People always say good things about it. I don't know if I can get behind it though. The acting from in the beginning is kind of like I don't know about that one, bro. I feel like Christians can be too prideful. I wouldn't generalize it, but yeah, I think some people can be. I mean, I was too. I used to think I knew stuff, and then I realized I was being prideful. But sometimes they don't even know. Sometimes, again, it's just they think they are, but no. You're a huge fan of GUNS, and I plan to carry when I'm 21. Is that wrong according to the Bible? No, you should protect yourself. I mean, if you're trying to do something maliciously and evil, then you should not get one. But if you have it like in your home and like an intruder and you want to protect yourself or your family, that's okay. But also, I wouldn't say your first instinct should be to like end someone's life, you know? That's still a sin regardless. You should always try to de-escalate and not use it. But if your life is in danger, you have every right to protect yourself. Bro says some Emily. Who the freak is that? Thank you. W Hygiene. Yes, W Hygiene. I actually got 3D white strips and I was going to use them. And I was like, bro, what if my teeth can get whiter? But I feel like they'd probably like fall off or something. But, yeah. I love dispatching part. I think it separates from all the other. Yes, I wish there was more of the gaming part though, instead of like the story mode. I feel like it did definitely make it more interesting, but looking back, I kind of really did enjoy the actual dispatch part. No evil intent, then you have every right to protect yourself, bro. You need a prayer, please, if you can. My stomach really hurts right now. Could you pray for my stomach? I have a cramp. I'm not really sure how to explain how I feel right now, but I'm not feeling very well. You know what? I'm going to say this. Listen. I'm only saying this because I want you to pray. I want you to pray. I can pray and stuff, but I'm telling you, like, me praying is not better than your prayer. But I'm only saying that mainly because I want you to have your relationship with God. Okay, I want like I have one, and I want other people to have one as well. So your prayer is heard as much as mine is. You know, you're not on like a ticket slot where you're like, you're waiting to be next. He hears you as much as he'd hear me or the next person. And yeah, so you should pray. What the frick is this song? Season 2 of coming out. I feel like they could have turned Dispatch into a show. Kind of. I did not mean everyone. I was just saying sometimes you can be that way sometimes. Trying to emphasize humanity is key, and yes. They're not trying to make me the priest. It's just, like, sometimes I, like, would ask, be like, oh, can you pray for me? And then I'm like, but usually sometimes, like, sometimes, or not sometimes, at a time, I felt like, again, my prayers weren't as heard as other people. So I would ask that person, can you pray for me? And it took me being alone and like not having access to some like that type of person to be like, I can do it. So there's power of life and death in the tongue, right? And it's great if like righteous people pray over you, you know? And we need that. We need people praying over each other. Also, I feel like God hears your prayer. Like, it was a story I heard, like, someone was going through something. I don't know. This is something I heard years ago. It was like, it was a church, like, someone asked for prayer, and everyone's praying for this one thing. Like, everyone's praying. But God can hear those who cry. Like, you don't need, like, a whole, like, army of people praying for one thing. Like, if you ask, you shall receive, is what he said. So, yes, everyone should be praying. We should be praying for each other, right? Also, you can pray for yourself, because he said, you ask, you shall receive. So, my whole point is that seek him and you will find. He said that, seek him, you will find. So you don't need, like, me or someone else to pray for you. It is amazing, and it should, you know, it should be a thing, praying for people and praying over people. Also, you do have authority, like, you know? Yeah. Did anyone catch the soccer game? I did. Everyone was just talking about that before. For like a little bit. I felt heavy off and need to get back, bro. All you gotta do is pray. Literally. I mean, sometimes it seems hard. Like, it seems like me. I'm talking about me personally. Sometimes for me, it feels like, dang, it's been a minute since I did this. It's been a minute since I did that. And I feel weird about it because I'm like, dang, it's already been so long. It's easier to just keep going without, you know, locking in. And then it literally have to I have to make myself like lock in. It's all about discipline. Like, even today, I was like, dang, I was gonna pray last night, and I didn't. I fell asleep, and then I was like gonna watch a TV show, and as I was gonna like click on like play, I remembered, I was like, oh shoot, I didn't pray last night. And I was literally I was about to press play after I had that thought, and I was like, nope. And I put it down, and I like started praying, and it literally felt like it was like, how do I explain this? It felt like, I mean, I took control. Like, it felt like I was controlling my actions, because, you know, I was literally in the middle of like about to press play, and I was like, put it down. But it had a lot of thought process. Let me say that. I have a hot take, but maybe I should not say. What kind of hot take is this, bro? Should we be scared? I'm my leg is up right now. I'm like kind of like, I'm like what's it called, like extending it and then like having it on here. But don't worry, I am. I hope to get an Iron Man suit in heaven. For some reason, I don't know why you need someone else to pray for you. If you can achieve it yourself, collective pray, of course, is better. But if you want to feel connected to the Lord more, just do it yourself, and your answers will come true if you believe it for sure. We should all seek, like, we should all have a relationship with the Father. Guys, come on. I literally feel, the best way to explain it is I feel mad, like, I don't know the right word. I feel so, like, I mean, there's power in life and then life and death in the tongue. So, like, we all have power, bro. Like, even in prayer, like, even when I feel like scared or in danger, or like, let's say there's someone, not sus, but someone like there, like trying to harm me or something. I'm speaking in real life, guys. Of course, I'm a girl. I do a lot of things by myself. You know, I'm always in situations, whatever, and I pray. So, get that man away from me. Get that person away from me. Protect me. And you can literally call upon the Lord, and He will protect you. He will make way. He will show you the direction. So yeah, I feel so goated, you know, like I could literally do anything because I have Christ, you know. So I want people to experience what I feel, because what I feel is real, you know. And I've never felt like this before, and it took a while to learn. And I would say I learned it on my own, but I mean, I feel like now that I know, I mean, I would want other people to learn. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're doing the second layer. This nail is like low key, like chopped. Like, you all see that? But I'm gonna file it again. You trying to be productive this summer? Yo, me too. I tried not to scroll yesterday. Sometimes my brain would autopilot to Instagram. I'd be wondering how I got to Reels. Yeah, that happens. But I feel like that's how I've been feeling. Like, dang, I just been scrolling on Reels for like hours. Like, it's like nighttime. It's like 10 p.m. and I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed at a really good time. I could wake up at 6 and go on a walk. And then boom, it's 3 a.m. I've been scrolling on Reels. I'm like, ain't no way I've been scrolling on Reels for this many hours. It's actually insane, guys. Just pray for us, because we need it. We always find ourselves falling short. Yeah. Yeah, like what Truffle said earlier, that's on my Twitch chat. Yes, praying for others. You definitely should. Also, you can pray for yourself. Also, pray for others. So it's like 2 things can be true at once. Or many things can be true for us at once. Sometimes it feels hard building something on your own, but that's just where you need to find the grace of God that's readily available to help you and to not faint or fall short. Yes, he said he'll keep you hot. If you're hot, he'll keep you cold, you know? So someone said it best. I mean, not really best, but I liked how they worded this whole sermon they were doing. Or it wasn't really a sermon, it was a video. But he was like, you know, he's the shepherd and we're sheep, you know, his sheep. Like, he will always be there. He's the shepherd, will always be with his sheep, you know? So he's also always seeking us, you know? It's the gift of salvation, the mercy, grace. Like, we don't have to work for his attention. We don't have to work, you know, we don't have to we don't have to do anything specific. You know, if we call out to him, he'll be there. Doesn't matter where you are in life, what you've done, you know. If you seek him, you will find, bro. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, something you said earlier about being around all kinds of people like Jesus was my thing. Is how you deal with getting tested. If I remember correctly, somewhere in scripture says more or less it causes you to sin or can cause you to sin, you must avoid it. No. Yes and no. It was talking more about, I mean, that's more self-control. That's more like what you do. Like, people don't cause you to sin. You sin. So, like, again, when I was saying way before, like an hour, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, I was talking about like people, like they were saying Sophie Rain, or like OF models. Like, if someone's wearing a revealing outfit, right? People online would be like, a guy looking at the girl would be like, oh, you're wearing this and this and this. You caused me to lust. Because you're wearing this revealing outfit. No, you're lusting. You need to go look the other way. You need to walk the other way. And you need to listen to some music. You need to drown it out with some thoughts. You need to get that out of your head. It's all up to you. Like, no one can make you sin. You sin by your actions, your thoughts. So, I mean, it's not really like, I mean, a lot of things are tests in this world, but like, thinking you don't have to, like, you can't be surrounded like in a room full of Christians. Even me, I go to Bible school, I go to Christian university, and there's people over there that like say they're Christian, this and this and this, and they're not. And that's how the world is. Like, not everyone believes, you know. And the whole point is that you need to have self-control and discipline, and you need to stay grounded in the truth, in our Father in heaven, and Jesus Christ, you know. Rely on the Holy Spirit, discern, continue to, like, you know, strip away the pride that you have, and, you know, learn more as you like this is all our first times on this earth, bro. Navigate life, you know. And also be willing to be wrong, because when you're willing to be wrong, then that's how you learn too. But yeah, anyways, you don't have to be you can't be surrounded by everyone that's like Christian, and everyone falls short, you know. It's literally all up to you, bro. It's literally all up to you. That's the whole point. You can't like blame other people and stuff. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying, you know. How do they look? Step away for a bit. Who? Oh, how do they look? And now we're doing this hand. Bro, if you got bad friends, they gotta go. Okay, this is different. I'm saying like, I think he was saying like if you're in a room full of people, like a job and stuff like that. But if you have a friend like, and they're like, I mean, you can only talk to someone so many times. But I would definitely say like talk to your friend and stuff like that. And like family and stuff like that. But obviously not, if someone's unwilling to change or stubborn in their ways, I mean, you can, like, at some point, it depends on this, every situation is different, but at some point, you know, you might have to just sit back and pray for them. And like, you know, the kindest thing you could do is leave someone alone, you know, and just pray for them and not have them like directly in your life, you know, or directly be in contact with them, you know. Yeah, take accountability for shortcomings. Not a lot of people do that these days. Yeah. Have someone with you that can talk. Wait, frick, this thing just like went away. Frick, I like saw a comment and then I lost it. Any advice on dealing with that? Dealing with what? This is not, no, this is my room. It's just in a different section, or yeah, this is my bedroom. I've been in here before though, but it was like a while ago since I did this. Any advice on dealing with lust? Hold on, I do. I don't struggle with lust. I'll be honest. I don't struggle with lust. That's not one of my things. It's not something I struggle with. I think my thing is like pride. Like there was a time where I'm like, okay, I know this and this and this and this, but no, I have to always see the Lord in everything. But I would say like, sometimes it'd be so random, because to me it's like, it feels like an attack on the from the enemy, you know, like I'm have like a sex dream and I'm like, about some freaking someone I knew, or like someone I don't know, and I'm like, the frick is this? And it's so weird, and it just feels like out of like place, you know, like it obviously feels like it's just obviously like an attack, like it's not me. And you have to pray, bro. Prayer is powerful. You know, ask the Lord to get rid of those thoughts. Ask the Lord to strengthen you. I mean, it's going to be hard. I mean, you're going to be, you know, you're going to be in situations, you know, but you also have to take the steps to like not watch porn, not look at baddies on Instagram, you know, even a step further, delete Instagram, delete TikTok, delete Facebook, whatever the frick you have, delete these things, start blocking people. Like, guys, I block so many shirtless guys. Like, I don't want to find out. If I see someone who's shirtless, and I, like, not all shirtless guys, but like, let's say I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something, and a guy has a shirt off and stuff like that, and like, I have a thought. I don't know, a thought about something sus, and I'm like, oop, and I gotta he's blocked. Or if I keep, I like fitness a lot, and then of course you see guys doing fitness, girls doing fitness, and I'm like, frick, I gotta stop liking fitness stuff just so I don't get recommended those things. But those are just things that I do. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. You gotta like, there's someone I know who like has like this app where someone can monitor his stuff. So if he looks up anything suspicious, that person gets a notification. Like, there's friends that hold you accountable, also holding yourself accountable. Like, I mean, it does take steps, you know, deleting things, blocking people, blocking things, certain keywords, putting parental controls. Like, you know, if you're walking in the street and you see someone with a woman with like, you see her body or something, and you have like, it's your job to like, you see it, you look away and you think about candy canes. Literally, I was walking and I saw a really attractive guy, and it wasn't even lust, bro, but I looked at him and I thought he was really attractive. I didn't even want to find out. I was like, yo, he's so attractive. Immediately I was like, stop thinking, and closed my eyes and literally made myself think about something else, because I'm not trying to find out, bro. But again, I don't struggle with lust, but Though that helped me though. And always seek the Lord. I mean, the Lord will get rid of it for you. There was times where like I keep thinking about something or having dreams about something. It wasn't like sexual, but and I was like so confused and all these things, and it was just like, you know, or something's bothering me, and the Lord will remove it, you know, and He'll show you, you know, steps to take. You guys, literally, the Lord can do anything and everything. Like, there was a time, I don't remember specifically every detail, but I will say there was a time where I was like, I mean, women do struggle with lust. Me personally, I don't, but there's women I've heard that they struggle with it. It's the same as men, you know, like they're addicted to watching porn and doing things and stuff like that. Lust is lust, man. There's no like men deal with it more than women, and women is different. Lust is lust. But I will say the Lord, you know, the Lord is funny, and the Lord he's good God, and things will be revealed to you either in like mysterious ways or straight up. But there's been times like I'm like looking for something, and like boom, someone would like talk to me, and they basically tell me step by step what I need to do. And it's not, and I didn't say anything specific. They'll just randomly mention it or like something. It's just like, guys, don't ever like I don't know if this makes sense. Sell the Lord short. Like, don't, like, He can do great things. So you could, if you need step by step, you can ask Him for step by step. You can ask Him for step by step. There's nothing too big, nothing weird, nothing this and this, nothing specific you have to say. Like, even with prayer, I learned, because everyone in my Bible school, they all pray a certain way. They kind of low-key pray the same. And I noticed that, and I was like, wait, am I praying, like, wrong? How am I praying wrong? And then I realized I literally have my own relationship with God. No, there's no wrong way to pray. You could literally sit there, like, I've heard stories, this woman, this is a bad story, but basically she got beat up. And she got beat up. Yo, W sub. But yeah, this woman got beat up, and she was saying how she was laying there and she couldn't barely breathe, and she was asking the Lord, she's like, help me, and I forgot the story. I'm about to start tearing up. I low-key, and then I think someone's found her in that moment, or like she was able to get up, something along those lines. I don't really remember. I need to watch the story again, but it was really bad. It was basically like she was in an abusive relationship and she kept going back, and each time he kept beating her worse. It was one of those stories. But yeah, but my point is that you could just literally just be like, help me. W sub, bro. And Coop. Oh wait, have a yo W, bro. Enjoy the game. Bro, hold on. Hard to flee from something that is everywhere. Lust. It's not really everywhere. You could also hide in your room. Guys, I'm telling you, when he said flee from sin, it wasn't a joke. You actually literally have to run away. If you see a woman and you see her breast and you're like, oh my gosh, googly moogly, run. Go full speed the other direction. Like, it's not, he wasn't joking. Like, it's guys, this day and age, like, everyone's doing something. OF is like the next way to become a millionaire. So you got to run from those things. You got to take those steps. You got to do what you can to not be falling into lust. So it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. You're out. Real, enjoy the game, bro. Do you like spending time by yourself? Feel like you do? Yes, I do. Because it's easier. I'll be honest. Being around people, it is harder. Because people are like, not everyone's like has their head on their shoulders, and it's very rough to be around people who mistreat and like talk bad about people, like gossiping. But I still have to be in those situations. So I think it's better to be around people, because then I learn, you know. But also, like, being alone is obviously goated. Oh, the only sin God told us to flee from is lust. That says a lot. Wait, I didn't read that, but I like how I just said that before. Okay, so these are what the nails look like, and they're kind of like, this one looks like mad. You see how they kind of like, this one's coming off here and this here. So we're gonna file it again, and then this is the last filing though. Wait, is it? this might be the last filing. This is the last filing. Any other filing I would do would just be like touch-ups kind of. But yeah, we're getting towards the end. Favorite food? Oh, favorite food to eat. I thought that said fast food. My favorite food? I love Japanese. Like, Japanese food. I really love chicken. My nose is running. Sorry. Another thing I do that so many do... Wait, another thing, too, is that so many dudes never seen a pretty girl before. So they immediately go into lust mode or just start freaking out like crazy. No self-control. You need a lot of self-control, bro. But you know, I want to think about my favorite food. Chicken is Japanese. Okay, those are two separate. There was a comma there. There was a comma. I love Japanese food. Comma, chicken, comma. I do like Korean. I mean, I love Asian culture. Chinese. Low key, hold up. Now hold up. Now I might have to take that back. I love Chinese food, but every time Japanese though. Japanese though. But Chinese really good. I don't want to have a tier list though, because I just would have it all. Let me think about this, man. You know what I'm saying, bro. Have you tried jollof rice? No. Actually, there are Indian places and stuff that look good, and like Jamaican places, stuff like that. But I just feel like my belly will hurt. I have a really sensitive stomach, like honestly. So, and also I don't really like spice. Do I like the movie Prince of Egypt? No, actually. No, I don't like cartoons. Like, you know, I like anime. Anime is not cartoons. But, yeah, not really into cartoons. Even when I was younger, I don't think that was something I watched. I think I watched it later in life. Literally, I think, like, yeah, later in life, for, like, summer camp. They were playing it for, like, the kids. Tempura shrimp, yo. Tempura shrimp. I love sushi. I mean, crab rangoon, I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't that Chinese? I get that at the Chinese, but crab rangoon, faya, beef and broccoli. That's Chinese too, but faya. I really like bento boxes though, where they have like a little bit of everything. That's Japanese, faya. I do not like Hawaiian though, like poke bowls. I do not like poke bowls because they're always like raw fish. I mean, no, I lied. I do like poke bowls. I think it's just this place I went to. The place I used to get it. I used to work at a mall, so like they'd have a poke bowl shop and like a Japanese place too. And that poke bowl place made my belly hurt all the time and like made me kind of feel sick. So maybe it was just that place. But I never tried anything else or anywhere else. So now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what else I like. I mean, Chipotle makes my stomach hurt. It makes me feel like I can't digest it. You know? How don't you like Prince of Egypt? I don't know. What is bro's childhood? Little Mermaid. I do not play Call of Duty online. Do I watch underground stuff? Oh my gosh, wait, underground stuff? No. Like Fight Club or something? No, I'm joking. West Africa's seething right now. Wait, West Africa's playing? Pokeball is good, but make sure they're giving out fresh tuna. Some of these places are scamming with expired fish. That's disgusting. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know I should be scared now. Yeah, I don't like anything raw, like raw fish, because unless it's from like Michelin star or like some kind of like Nobu or something, like that place is like, you know, very like high end, but I wouldn't get it from anywhere. I mean, nah, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Scared for my health, bro. I don't want any like sus fish and then I get sick. But I'm also not really a big fan of fish, guys. I'm not really into fish. I'm not really into fish. Okay, we're leveling this out. Okay, this hand looks good. Let's do this. Oh my gosh! And then we just paint. Okay, now after this we just paint them, but this hand's done. Alright, now this hand. This one needs a lot of work. You sound... Go to main event, you would love it. What? Main event. Tilapia, yes, I don't know. And also, like, I actually did have salmon in Norway. It was pretty good. And I do like salmon. I like cooked salmon. I like cooked fish, okay? I don't like raw, pause, nothing, bro. Parasites are scary. Bro said low-key, high-key scary. I'm not a raw meat person like that. I like, yeah, exactly. I like cooked, everything cooked, bro. Even like steak, I'm sorry guys, I like my steak well done. I don't like seeing pink. Pause. I don't like that. I think it's scary, and it scares me. And like people say it tastes better, but I just can't, bro. I just can't do that. I just can't, bro. I feel like low key. I feel like at that point I might as well be a zombie, or I might as well be a cannibal. Cause how are you eating something with blood? That low key is cannibalism, bro. That low key though, low key is the first step. The first step, bro. Might as well eat, bro. No, nothing. No pink. It's especially eating a burger. I see a slight pink. I'm reporting you, bro. No, I'm joking. I'm like, excuse me, ma'am. Can I have this well done? But no, I don't think I've ever flipped out. I think I don't flip out. I'm not psychotic, but no, I wouldn't flip out. I think I'd only flip out if like it was beating. I ate it and it was beating, or if it was like straight up cold and raw. Imagine getting a straight up raw burger. I would be pissed because there ain't no way you brought this and you try to kill me. This is a death threat on my life, bro. For a cool $20, would you eat a live squid? $20? Maybe for like 20,000 thousands. It gotta be in the thousands, but I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, calamari. Fried calamari is pretty good. Are you a juice person or a soda person? Soda. Juice, too much sugar. I mean, sodas are, I have like diet sodas is what I'm saying. So I have diet sodas, like anything that says zero. Sodas that are like sugar free, they taste whack. So might as well not. But some of the diet sodas out here, like Coke Zero, for example, tastes pretty good. Probably a water person. I have not drank soda in a while. I'm trying to be on my water track. Speaking of water, hold up. Low. But yeah, I'm trying not to drink soda and stuff, or like anything carbonated, not really soda, carbonated. And just stay on top of my water, bro. It doesn't even matter. Apple juice or orange juice? Wait, guys. I'm going to say apple juice, okay? Apple juice. I'm into the apple juice, man. Orange juice is good with pulp. I love pulp, guys. Hold on. That's not a hot take. Pulp is so good. So orange juice with pulp, heck yeah. But apple juice is way better. Like, I could just drink apple juice in the middle of the day. I feel like orange juice feels like such a morning breakfast type of drink. So that's why I'm like, you know. Mango nectar, I think it's too thick, in my opinion. You can make your own juices, yes, but I don't have like a juice maker, and also I'm not into that. Like cucumber juice, cucumber water, I'm not into that. I just like it plain. I don't even like lemon water too, eh. Orange juice gives me energy boost after you drink it. Wait, it does? Oh my gosh. I wish. I mean, yeah, vitamin C, but also like coffee and teas and stuff, they don't work. Not like that stuff doesn't like work for me anymore. Like I drank coffee this morning, and honestly it just tastes like low-key it tastes like a waste of time. Like, I'll be honest, a waste of time, and also like it doesn't like, again, like do anything for me. And energy drinks work the best, but that's why I said no carbonation, because I was also considering like, because energy drinks, I'm just trying not to drink it like right now. I'm trying to just stick to like, you know, water. But if energy drinks, I would drink that. I haven't though, but they do work. So if I really needed energy, yes, I would drink an energy drink. You're immune to caffeine now? Low-key, I am. Alright, we're almost done. This nail was looking kind of sus. It was like falling apart before. Like, I don't know, it was coming off, and then I fixed it. And then I thought it was coming off again, but it's just in my head, bro. Vitamin C hits hard, bro. You know those vitamin C packets? Immersion C? Those are pretty freaking fire. Like, when I was in school, like, I would just drink that and stuff. How much coffee do you drink? Body might just be used to caffeine. I have to say I would drink like 200 milligrams. Doesn't work. I feel like 4 is probably good, but I forgot what the thing, like the intake a day is. But Low key, I might need like 400 to 600, but also I don't know. I don't want to die, but I'm just saying numbers, bro. Okay, I'm trying to see this low key kind of. Alright, I gotta put this on the table. I feel like I have to do surgery when I put it on the table, but it's not like hold on. Can you guys see it? It's getting kind of like fat at the top. Oh, frick, hold on. So I need to like, hold on. This whole thing is like shaking. Okay. Hold on, let me go through my nails. Okay, this width. Because also with nails, sometimes it looks like confused, like it looks good from the top and the sides, but then like, or no, not from the sides it looks good, from the top it kind of looks like wide. So I kind of like my nails more on like the skinnier side, I guess. Yo, this whole thing is like, this whole desk is like shaking, bro. How do I join your mod? I usually just mod people that are always on here. Like, very active, anyone who's active, that I see all the time. But it's also like over the course of like months, you know, or maybe weeks. It just depends. But yeah. But if I recognize your name all here on the time, that's usually the mods. Let me see. Hold on. Oh wait, the nails. This one's kind of fat. Hold on. Like it just looks like bulky. But I have to put it on like flat so that it'd be easier to like this one's perfect. Hold on, frick. How do I show these nails? Like, look, like this one's perfect. This one's like kind of like looking kind of chopped, but we could fix it. Oh, wrong side. Most energy drinks aren't good for the body. You could try matcha. Oh my gosh, matcha is gross. That I feel like that is that a hot take, or I feel like a lot of people say that matcha just tastes like grass, bruh. Matcha is not it. I tried it and it was like, bruh. And it just felt like, again, tastes like a waste of time. And it made me mad because I was like, bro, I actually like, I tried it. I felt like it was kind of like a trend to try matcha, or at the time. So like doing that, I was like, bro, this is why you don't listen to nobody. This is why I stick. I love chai. Like chai tea is so freaking good. Yeah, matcha's for herbivores. Bro, you know those every time I think of herbivores, I think of that one dinosaur, the one with the very long neck paws. That's all I think about. Good LARP. I do. Monsters do work for me. I love monsters. I used to be a fan of Red Bull, but then Red Bull started tasting like soda, or like feeling like I was drinking soda. But monsters work. Celsius, yes, they work. They also remind me of soda. I mean, they worked like less than 5 times this. You know, I drink a lot of Celsius before, but like or like I was a time where I was just drinking Celsius, but then it felt like sometimes it would work, sometimes it didn't. I don't know. Brachiosaurus, bro. Wait, a hot take is, guys, I don't think dinosaurs exist. I don't think they existed. I think there were beasts on this earth, and I think I think they found bones and then they put it together how they think it looked. But I don't think they're accurate. I don't think they're accurate, bro. I don't think they were like dinosaurs. I think they were beasts, and I think they put it together and they said stuff. You like raspberry iced? Ooh, raspberry tea? Oh my gosh, another hot take. Sweet tea or unsweetened tea is cheeks. So yeah. I'm not a fan of sweet tea, unsweetened tea, no. Okay, these nails feel very strong. This one looks kind of fat here. You gotta go explain the bones then. I just said that. I said they found the bones and they put it together how they think, what they think it will look like, where they think they would fit, and they sanded them down and they did all this stuff to make it work, and they put it together how they think it would have looked. But that's why I don't think it was accurate. What is your scientific reason for the for the thinking modern dinosaurs aren't accurate. Wait, I just said it. Wait, I actually just answered that. Also, I think it's crazy, like, nah. I think dinosaurs are probably like a friendlier version of like beast. There's definitely beast. And I think, nah. That's my hot take. What happened to my music? Oh, like a very slow song's playing? The frick is this? Why is it so quiet? So you don't like green tea, Coop? No. No, I lied. No, I do like green tea. I do like green tea. But it's a green tea is like a, I have to be in the mood for it type of thing. Some people overload it on the sugar on the sweet tea. It tastes like syrup. I feel like maybe that's what it is. Sometimes I go to places, I'll be like, oh, let me try sweet tea, you know? It's like, this is like hot stuff, you know? Or not hot stuff. But yeah, I'm going to try sweet tea. And, then it would taste like 10 calories of Bounce That. And then I try unsweetened tea because I'm like, maybe it's because it's sweet. It tastes even worse. Okay, so no, I haven't found a place. I don't really think it's my thing. I did try like a tea place before, but I don't think it was like, it wasn't unsweetened. It had like a flavor. It was like strawberry lemonade flavored lemonade tea. I don't know what the frick. I'm just yapping, bro. But there was a tea place that had different like flavors of tea. So okay, wait. I think my nails are good. So this is what we're working with. Okay. Now we're gonna do the nail polish. My friend just texted me. Wait, let me extend my leg. My friend texted me that they were gonna call me soon, and kind of busy right now. Kind of really busy for the next like hour. So hopefully soon meant tomorrow. Rose versus Fire. Hold on. Will not eat, but you will. My leg just cracked doing that. Oh wait, hold on. Moral of the story: control your sugar and milk level for your tea. Easy fix. Yo, chai tea is so goated. And yeah, just a splash of milk. Amazing. I love vanilla chai. I like spice chai. Actually, I like spice chai better. Oh wait, frick! I'm using the wrong thing, guys. I'm using acetone. I'm supposed to use whatever. I'm supposed to use alcohol. Let me toss that. Okay, I'm using alcohol on my nail because again, I don't want any funguses or anything like that. So, yeah. Acetone is basically it's called nail polish remover 2. So this is alcohol. I'm using the 91%. Burrito or pizza? Guys, what do you think the answer is? There's only one right answer. Burrito or pizza? Freaking burrito. Like, come on. I have not had pizza in such a long time, but I could always throw down for a burrito, bro. Green tea with real maple syrup. Wait, hold up. That low-key sounds... Is that big backish or no? When they talk about dinosaurs, they're talking about Leviathan. I don't think they look like, like dinosaurs, though. Like, the dinosaurs low-key look kind of whack. Compared to, like, I feel like when you said beast in the Bible... I mean, come on, guys. There was freaking, Nephilim, bro. The Nephilim looks scary. I feel like dinosaurs is like a cheap version of what they were talking about in the Bible. I'm gonna be honest. Or like the lesser, scarier version. I feel like when you said beast, I feel like that's mad scary. Bro, angels are supposed to, like, the way angels are described and like they're freaking scary. So dinosaurs don't look that scary. I mean, in real life, they'll be like, ah. But like, it's not like, what the frick is that type of scary, you know? Again, just my thoughts. Sausage pizza is nice. You know what? I don't like olives. I should just say that. I don't like olives on pizza. Okay, now we're going to the nail part. So I'm just going to show you. Oh, wait, actually, I need this back. Ooh, I don't know why I smelled that. That was dangerous. Don't do that. Okay, before I do anything to my nail, I'm going to test out the colors. So we actually have some options. So let me look at this again. I'm going to do the mint green and then 2 different types of yellow. So let me do the yellow first. And then we could do... You agree olives suck? I just feel like they kind of taste like nothing and they're just kind of like useless a little bit. Ooh, this is a nice yellow. I'm going to do it like sloppy. Whoa. Wait, this is actually a really nice yellow. Hold on, let me put it back so I don't, because I have it like they're all separated. All right, I have a yellow, and then there is, this is like mint green. Hold on. It's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute. Okay. Ooh, wow, it's actually pretty nice. You agree, sardines as well. Oh my gosh, why are people eating sardines? Please, guys, please. And then this color. Sardines, no. I've never actually had sardines, but they just look scary. But yeah, pizza is nice. Oh wait, let me go back to pizza. Pizza's nice. It's just like over burritos, no. Okay, we have 2 different yellows on our fingers. And then I have... Sardines is not bad if you make it right. Some people eat out of the can. Okay, so we have 3. Okay. Wait. We have 3 different yellows. Hold on, let me see it myself. I mean, this one... Okay. So, there's 3 yellows. There are 2 yellows. This yellow is more white. Right? And this one's mint green. And this is like a more yellow. Which one do you guys like? Yellow, mint green, like which finger, guys? The yellow. Wait, no, this is the yellow. Hold on. I'm getting confused. Can I lower the light? Maybe I have to lower the light. Okay, yes. So this one's yellow, like yellow. This one's like a light, like a pale yellow, and then this is mint green. So yellow, mint green, or pale yellow. You think mint green go crazy? They all look white to me. Nah, low key I try to lower the brightness, but yeah. You could tell the difference, bro. Maybe I can put it against here, but yeah, this is yellow and mint green, and then like pale. Yellow. I'm low key. Okay, I'm seeing some mint green. I like yellow, but then everyone's saying mint green. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. Hold up. Mint green. And there's yellow. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Someone said it makes my skin pop. Okay, only 1%. Okay. We can barely see the color. Maybe I have to switch the camera. Maybe, hold on. Maybe you have to flip it. Low key, I have a lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff. I have like bags there. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So let me turn off the light. So without the light. So this is what they look like. Does this work? Hold on, can it focus? Okay, yes, there we go. So this is what it looks like in like regular lighting. So this one, the pointer finger is yellow, mint green, and then pale yellow. Okay, why isn't it loading? There we go, guys. Yellow, mint green, or pale yellow. I love how I'm low-key cramping, bro. Okay, wait, let me put on some light now. Maybe will the light help or like make it look different? Okay. Oh wait. Okay, it looks good. Okay, so which one? The light actually helps. Yellow, mint green, or pale. The yellow makes sense now. Bro said green, but yellow is second. The green. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, the yellow is starting to carry. Guys, I'm just gonna cut off my fingers, bro. Okay, yellow. Okay, so between these two. I'm gonna do yellow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do yellow. Hold on. Let me flip the camera. I'm gonna do yellow. Maybe next time we could do green. Or maybe we could do mix match. Or no. Like I could do yellow, green. Or not. I like the yellow one. I do like the green too. Can we make a poll? I have two different polls. I got YouTube and Twitch, and both of y'all saying a mix and stuff. So wait, should I just do all yellow or just do all green next time, or how are we feeling? Or should I do each one? Flip a coin. Yellow's a good choice. I think the yellow looks really good. Yellow makes my skin pop, and some mint for each. What if I did different Wait, what if I, because that would be cute. What if I did, what kind of look like? That means I'd have to make it like fun, you know? Like, what if I did all hand yellow, all hand green, but then I did like a whole bunch of charms, like yellow charms all over this one, and then green charms all over this one. Would that make it more fun? Or should I just like, yes? Okay. Yellow, green, okay, and we'll make it fun. Okay, that's a part of nails, bro. Fun. I mean, I really like French tip. Like, I like those. Wait, did gazpacho low key? Did I say that first, or did you say it first? But yeah, I like having fun nails. Also, I really like French, and I like that stuff. But I like fun nails better. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Which hand green? This is my left. So which hand green, which hand yellow? So green or yellow? I mean, the right, I'm dominant. My right hand, I write with my right hand. And then this hand is my non-dominant. Doesn't matter. Left green. I feel like it does matter, bro. Maybe this should be green and this should be yellow. Let me see which hand is better. Actually, okay. Hold on, let me check my hand. This low-key looks like it needs some work, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna file this one down. Okay. I keep throwing away stuff. Wait, there was actually a poll? Why did one person vote for each color? Alright, that's an L poll because low-key the poll is not accurate. Okay. Left green, right hand yellow. Okay, yes. So, what we're gonna do. Be careful, you're oh my gosh, you're right. He was here last time, but he's banned. Okay, so we're gonna do the process. This is guys, we're 4 hours into the stream. We're almost done. We're in the home freaking stretch. So now there's steps to this. So I'm gonna do the same thing again, because again, I'm doing my own nails, and also this is my 4th time doing them. I don't want any diseases, and I don't want my hands to fall off from any bacteria and stuff. So we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna clean it with alcohol again, and then I'm gonna do the dehydrator. I'm gonna do the primer, which I did before, and then we have a base coat, and then we're gonna do the color, and then the top coat, and then the charms. Guys, we're gonna be here for an hour. We are. I'm even just talking about it. I'm already getting tired. Let's lock in. We got this. Bro said get cooking then. I literally. Anyways, I'm gonna get alcohol. Wait, how's a chopped nail looking on the left side? Oh, good. It's all like leveled now, and it looks like this. I fixed it. Guys, come on. Okay. You should do yellow with those charms. Yes, okay, yeah. But I have a lot of fun charms. I need more. Vamos a... Bro said rápido. Alright, bro. I do want more charms. I just don't know what. I want, like... Wait, this is the right thing. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to do the primer. I'm just going to do the dehydrator. I don't know. I just feel like I don't really need that stuff. I don't need the primer. Okay, so I'm going to do the base coat. And then this is where we use the light a lot. So this is a light time. So now we're going to do the base, which is clear. And then that's what we just put on top of this before the color. Okay, we got this. But yeah, I couldn't really, I mean, I found like this stuff from Amazon, and it's cute, right? And it like I love it, but then I want more, but they don't really have a lot. I feel like the ones that I got are kind of like the basic ones on Amazon, and everything else is kind of like hold on. Siri, text Lucas, I'm doing my nails right now on stream. I might be another hour.
Okay, sending.
Yo, W Siri, man. Yo, y'all use Siri like me? I love Siri. I'd be like, Siri. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Unsent last message to Lucas.
Oh, I didn't even... Bruh. No, send it, bruh. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go back in here. Can I resend it? Guys, come on. I thought Siri had me, bro. Hold on. Now I gotta type for real. Okay, I'm on stream right now doing my nails. Might be another hour. Okay. Guys, wait. W communication skills. W 15-hour nail stream low keto. Hold on. I'm almost done with this hand. This is just like swiping. Like swiping the clear stuff on. So it's not that big of a... It's not like that, what's it called? It's not like that intricate, I would say. So it's pretty like simple. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Look how glossy they are. Okay. And I'm gonna put that in there for 60 seconds. Yes, she was playing me. I can't say the name anymore because she will hear me. W Tech, bro. She's is a spy. Coops or Speedrun Nails Challenge. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up. I'm not going on a date. No, my friend is okay, so he's a good Christian man, right? It's 10:05 on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast too. It just hit 10:05 for me too. But hold on. Crazy doing your nails since the Argentina versus Cape Verde match. W dedication. Yo, it's almost 5 hours, bro. It's crazy. But anyways, but yeah, no, my friend Lucas, he's a W Christian, no, W man of God, okay? And we're friends we met on campus, and he's goated. Gives lots of spiritual advice. He's actually a great leader. Anyways, but yeah, I don't go to him all the time, but there have been times where I was like, dang, bro, I've been down, and he was like, and then I would bump into him, and then I would just like tell him, and he had like goated advice. Like, he's very goated, goated man of God. Anyways, so I was like, bro, there's nothing to do. I know he lives in Tampa, and I want to do stuff this summer. Like, I don't leave the house, bro. So I hit him up to watch a game, and then he actually came back to me, and I was like, no, and then I called him yesterday, and I was like, hey, like, I actually wanted to just, like, go explore Tampa and stuff and, like, do something fun. But maybe, something for 4th of July, and he said he'll let me know, so I think that was him letting me know. But he got invited to a lot of parties. Like, not crazy parties, like, he's friends with also, like, locked in guy, like, people. So yeah, there's like some pool parties, stuff like that. So I'm like, hey, this sounds fun. Low-key, guys, wait, now that I'm thinking about this, my nails right now are kind of like this ugly, I think it's ugly. It's like this, like, it kind of looks like the color, it just doesn't stand out. It's kind of like, it looks like it's pearl. My toes are pearl. Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it 3 times. It kind of feels sus. But yeah, they're pearl, and I don't really like it, I guess. Like, it kind of feels like, or they look kind of like boring, and I usually do pink, so I feel like I should just do pink again, or maybe yellow. We'll see how this yellow looks, all of it. How long has been on school break? I've been Lucas, basically the spiritual plug. Yes, he literally, bro, like, if y'all think I know stuff, bro, Lucas tapped in, bro. He tapped in. How about, I've been on break for like a month now, so I think my break started like May 3rd or something. I think that was that Saturday, or no, my break started, maybe May 3rd or something like that, whatever that week was. I don't know. But yeah, so it's been a month. Oh my gosh, I guess almost 2 months. Yeah, but I go back to school August, or classes start August 26th. That Wednesday, if I'm saying it right, but yeah. Okay, so we did this hand. Oh my gosh, look how glossy. Low-key, I could just keep my nails like this, but we're not. Now we're gonna go, wait, we're doing yellow or green? No, we're doing green. Yes, we're doing green. You should try some shocking or hot colors if you are into those. These are all pastel colors, but I don't really like that. I kind of like, I want to be like cutesy, but also like, and fun. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, this actually looks fire. The colors take the longest too. Oh my guys, I'm literally like this right now. But the colors take the longest too, because you do 2 coats. And then also like try to perfect it low key. Cause like, you know, people can see them. So I need to like fix this. Oh wait, I have like a little, wait. I have like this little thing. I don't know where it went. It's like a little, I don't know where it went. It's like a little, I'm like acting like you guys know what it looks like. It's like a little, oh, it's right here. It looks like, it's like this. And this is for, no, it's not a shot glass. Thing is mad tiny. It's to hold the acetone, so like the nail polish remover. So, bro said Lucas or Rufus? Who the freak is that? Yo, what's up? It's Alexia. Oh, but in Twitch, yo, what's good, Alexia? Okay, I do. Okay, oh my gosh, wait, I got scared. I was like, oh, do I know Alexia? Because I told my friend earlier about Twitch, and she's like, what is that? But no, yo, what's good, Alexia? W first time chat, W name, hold up. Natural, yes. Nail tutorial. Yo, shout out Lucas, bro. Gradient, green and yellow, or maybe, okay, if we did anything gradient, we'd be here forever. But anyways, so the nail's looking kind of chopped. So this is like a nail brush. I dip it in the nail polish remover. This is as strong as like alcohol, like, by the way. So then I go in and I like kind of like paint the edges of my nail, of like my finger, and I like clean up and stuff. So let me look at it. Oh shoot, this thing is actually chopped. Hold up. Wait, and then I need this, because then I like wipe off the nail polish on there, and then we just keep repeating it, bro. Wait for, well, for me it is, yeah. I mean, I told you, bro, I feel like it's mostly guys on Twitch. Like, yeah, girls are on here, but I feel like it's majority guys. But I remember Jay is one of my female, like, women viewers. I don't like the word female. Women that watch me. She was on my TikTok too. But she actually but she's actually busy, bro. Pause. But she's a busy woman, and you know, she joins when she can, but yeah. Okay, my nail. I don't really like how it looks. At this point, I feel like a surgeon. Also, I should add, once you put the nail under the light, it dries immediately. The only way to take it off is to like file it. Like that whole process I was doing earlier, and then it files off like not only the color, but it's gonna file off like the gel I put underneath too. And I feel like again, that's too much work. Okay, we're gonna cure it. So we're putting it under. I think it's good enough. It's a cute color. Let me do what color? Okay, so the first one is this mint green color. Oh, W follow, this is mint green color. And then the second color, I didn't open it yet, but it's, wait, which color is it? Is this color. It's a yellow. So this hand is yellow, this hand is green. Oh yeah! Yes, I'm still doing my nails. I know. You just came back from Sauce's live 2AW. I'm doing, oh yeah, so my left hand is mint green and my right hand is yellow, like yellow. Is bro promoting in here? No, bro. L first time chat. Wait, where's my mods, bro? My mods need to get him out of here. No self promotion on here. And I love how, are my mods asleep, bro? Hold up. Now I gotta use my good hand. Can you try cracking your knuckles and neck ASMR? Okay, yes, my knuckles, my neck. No, not my neck. I can crack my neck, but ooh, no, but not, that's scary. Because what if I crack it and I'm like, you know? Alright, this is what it's looking like so far. I think it is cute. Okay, I'm gonna do one coat and then I do another coat, so it's a lot, bro. Wait, my back's hurting. Pause. Actually feeling like, ooh, very. Hold on, I gotta charge my light. Okay, I'm actually feeling tired, bro. Okay, thank you. We're low key. I could just do this tomorrow, low key though, but we're gonna lock in. I just realized some of these nails are longer than the other, but it's okay. I don't care, bro. Yeah, this one's longer than this one. Come on, it's bedtime. It's freaking 10, bro. Loki might have to call Lucas on stream, bro. Wait, Alexia, are you still on the stream? I can't tell. Cute. That one came out pretty good, so I'm gonna leave it there. I am still alive. I know I'm still doing my nails, bro. I'm gonna be here for freaking ever. You had to switch to phone because you're grabbing food. W. Wait, guys, how was the games tonight? Were they fire? Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Frick, bro. Ooh, okay, my neck cracked, but I don't think you guys could hear it. I seen the story, Coop. You're getting ready for a Florida trip. I am in Florida. Wait, I was saying I am in Florida. I'm going to Miami on Tuesday. My friend's in Miami, so I'm gonna go. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a train there. I've never taken a train before. Actually, listen. So it's Miami's 3 hours away. So either I go on a flight to Miami, but I don't think it's worth it if I'm going there for one day. That's kind of like, if I was going there for maybe like a week and I wanted to fly and not drive, maybe. But also driving, I don't want to drive 3 hours. Like, that just sounds like so tiring. I would do a road trip, but 3 hours is not a road trip. It's kind of like you know what I mean? Like, I would drive like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, like that. But 3 hours, I feel like it's kind of like So I'm taking a train there, which is still 3 hours, but as long as I'm not driving. So, and I've never been on a train before, guys, so that's pretty fire. And also, I'm not too good for anything, so we going on a train. And what's another thing I'm doing? And then I have a hotel for the night, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna spend the day. So I'm gonna get there in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the day there, nighttime, whatever. And then I'm gonna spend the night there, and then take the train in the morning. Fire. I literally, you're gonna go to the Ocean Drive there? No, maybe Miami Beach or something, but I don't know if I'm going to the beach, because I also heard some sus stuff. But also, like, I mean, Miami, you just hear a lot of things, like, people, there's like a way to dress, but I'm not doing that, bro. I'm like, what am I doing, bro? I just like zoned out. Okay, Spain versus Portugal, who winning? Wait, when do they play? Yeah, basically, I'm going to the lobby, bro. I imagine beach when I see you. Wait, do I look like I go to the beach? What? Wait, you're from Virginia? Wait, frick, I need to, like, I missed the chat and it went away. I took a train once. It was from Texas to Virginia, and it was 2 days ago from, oh my gosh. Wait, it was 2 days, you said, or it was 2 days ago? I can't look at the message like low-key. I gotta like reach over again. Miami is wild. So I don't know if I'll like it, but I've never been there before. But I just want to like be calm, just walking around and stuff. But again, I mean, I'm not gonna dress like Miami. I mean, obviously I have like kitten heels and stuff, but I know Miami's like a vibe. But I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'll wear something cute. You could be cute without being like provocative. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I might get roasted while I'm there. But yeah, I'm just trying to do some calm. I've also never been there. I mean, everything's different over there. It's not like Orlando. Orlando is way more calm. I'm over here like I want to go to Miami, do calm things. Yeah. I mean, I told my friend like, no, I'm not gonna be like doing anything crazy. I don't know. Okay, we're doing some surgical skills right now. Hold on. Now I feel like this is a great... Oh, basically... Oh, wait, I just read that. Okay, wait. Let me text my friend texted me and I forgot. Dang, and my phone's dying? That's funny. Wait, so low-key, bro, my friend's watching, so might as well just answer. No red bikini, AirPods, aviators, no, nothing like that. When I go to 2 days long train ride because your grandma's scared to fly on planes, and then we took another 2 days. That's actually crazy. I did want to go from Florida to Virginia, but it was the same price as a flight, so might as well fly. I thought it was gonna be like shorter, or not shorter, but like it was the same thing, so I don't know if it was worth it. But no, I wouldn't be wearing that. Your phone number doesn't work. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, you have to like, yeah. Cause I update, bro. My friend says she's watching, but she can't type or text because I have new rules. Yeah, it's strict around here because there's mad sus people, bro. So now I gotta put restrictions. You have to have like your number, you know, all these things before anyone can do it. But got strict around here. But anyways, yeah. Wait, what they say in the low-key, you can text me. Okay. But what did they say in the group chat about you? I guess she got mentioned in a group chat in a good way, guys. A good way. Okay, a good way. This is God-fearing woman, but yeah, she got mentioned in a good way. Okay. We're almost done. Okay, I feel like this is what it looks like so far. This does definitely pop. Why does this look different now that they're on all my hands? All my fingers, but they all do look good. Yo, what's up? Oh, they're saying what's up? Farewell, must depart. Yo, I'll see you on the flip side, bro. Alright, I'm doing my thumb. And then... I'll show you after. And then we're going to do a second coat. And the second coat makes it pop even more. Boom! Wait, Loki kind of chopped. Hold up. It looked good and then it didn't. Hold up. Also, doing your nails, bro, because there'd be like streaks of like random stuff. And it's like, oh, they're looking kind of ugly. Can y'all pray for me? I've been having a hard time with grief. You haven't been handling it correctly. Listen, bro. Yes, and also... hard losing people and losing things. I will say, I actually had this is actually, listen, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this, because I literally was thinking about this yesterday. I am still alive. What is lost will be regained with the Father. So even though, like, right now, you know, you're going through a time, you're going through a season, it's tough. You lost a loved one, you lost someone you cared about, you lost something you cared about, a pet, you know. I don't know exactly, because you didn't say, but it will be regained with Christ, you know. But it's tough. Those emotions are real, and listen, God hears it. And even though, you know, you think it's like all lost, it's not. Like it will continue to seek you even in your darkest times, even in your darkest thoughts. So I will pray for you, and I also will say that, like, he is even still seeking you now. Like, you'll never be too far gone. Almost spilled this. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What? Protect that aunt energy when you go. Don't go viral for the wrong reasons in Miami. What are these comments? Oh my gosh, wait, I'm live on... This is on YouTube. What the freak are you talking about, man? First of all, relax. I'm going to Miami for one day. I'm not going to go and freaking... What do you think is going to happen? Anyways. And what'd you say? when I go to Miami, I'll definitely be protected, bro. Ooh, this definitely pops. Hold up. Boom. You see the wait, can you guys see the difference? Well, not really. This one basically pops more. Alright, I'm gonna clean it up. Yo, what's good? Bro said, well gone, bro. Halftime of the World Cup and Ghana looks trash. Pfft. Wait, who's playing right now? Is Ghana versus who? What you make me? Low key is not bad. The pinky looking kind of like weird. I'm gonna be honest, but I think it will be this. I don't know. It doesn't look bad on here, but to me it looks bad. The other nails look better, but I think it would be better if I got charms to just cover it all. Let's just cover it all up with charms, bro. Yo, why does my quality kind of look fire? I just realized that. Colombia is Ghana versus... Yo, Colombia! Let's go! Guys, I'm rooting for Colombia, okay? Because I root for all Latin American country, bro. Bro said fries. Come on. That's my... Listen. What is this black queen doing in my algorithm? Thank you. That's me. Thank you. I'm rooting for everyone African. Now we made it into something that it shouldn't be. Let's root for everybody. There's equality amongst us all. Regardless of race and ethnicity. Let me just let's make that clear. So anyways, let me do... Oh wait, it does look completely different. I don't know if you guys can even tell. This one's like way more green than these. Cute. Wait, I feel like, what if we used white gems, or not white gems, like white charms on the green, and then for the yellow, like, what if we did white charms, like white and green, or just white to make it like stand out more, and then for the yellow we could do yellow and white, or just yellow. Okay, we're gonna put that in the cooker. You're winning for West Africa. I have to support my people. All right, bro. I mean, there's some Colombian in my bloodline. So I got a root. Oop, it got deleted. Oh, snap. W Gaspacho. Gaspacho working overtime. W Gaspacho, man. Shout out you, bro. You're on both platforms, bro. W. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Gaspacho. Bro took a moment of silence for the Latin countries. Yeah, I had to, you know, I would be deep in thought for a second. Pause. Okay, hold on. Nah, low-key, hold up, low-key? My hair is fire. Hold up, low-key. I'm looking at myself like, wait, low-key. It suits me so much, guys. Like, come on. Come on. Go bald. I didn't even realize this, bro. Anyways. We got 3 more fingers left, bro. My gosh, we're gonna be here for freaking ever, bro. I'm gonna do the charms. So after this hand, I'm gonna go straight into the yellow because it's the second coat. And then I'm going to do the then we're gonna do the yellow, and then we're gonna do the charms, and then we're gonna do the top coat, which is the basically what you do to like keep everything together, which is clear. It's like that other clear one we did. Looks about right. Wait, what did anyone answer? So are we doing white charms or like on top of the mint green? Because the green doesn't kind of look good. Like the green in here are not mint green charms. Like all the charms are like green, like emerald. Why do you keep saying fries, bro? I already ate them. No, I'm joking. No. All right, bro. Bro's talking about glorifying sin on here, bro. Now you're in timeout, bro. There you go. 30-minute timeout. Think about what you said, bro. Don't say that, bro. Is pause your favorite phrase? Yeah, you gotta always pause it, bro. Listen. Where's Mr. Beast? He on TV? Coob, does doing nails usually take this long? Yes. But I feel like we added an hour and change just because I was yapping so much. That's why. There's no way. How are you so committed? I played guitar, took a nap, edited photos, and came back, and you're still here. All right, bro. I'm committed to the stream. We're committed to the nails. Guys, come on. We've come a long way. This one needs some work. It's looking kind of bubbly. But there's nothing a nail file can't fix. You know what I mean? And yeah, so, and we still got charms to do. So what time is it? It's the next 30 minutes. Frick. Siri, text Lucas, when is your bedtime ?
Okay, sending.
I'm funny. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, laka. Okay, oop, just did not mess it up. Okay, did not mess it up. 6 hours is wild. No, we'll make it to like 5. I think 5.5. We low-key might need another hour. Maybe less than that. I'm gonna try to shoot for 45. He does not have a bedtime. I'm just joking. I'm just saying, basically asking him like what time. Your phone said 9:32. It's 10:32 for me. I'm in the East Coast. But no, I'm just saying like how long is he gonna be awake? Because we're gonna be forever. Guys, you know what's so crazy? This feels like such a long stream because I'm just sitting here doing my nails. But usually I do 6-hour streams just literally sitting there and yapping. So I'm like, low-key, what's the difference, bro? What's the difference? Who's Lucas? Lucas is my friend. He asked to call me earlier, and I said I was on stream, and I was like, I'll call him after, but it's looking like we might be here for a hot minute. Also, I have my friend texted me, and I feel like I don't like answering people back late at night, so I don't want to. So I'm like, it's looking like everyone might get that text back tomorrow, bro. But if they were on stream, you're so cool. Wait, did anyone answer? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So are we doing white charms over the mint green or what? Yes, okay. I can speak for all of us. Yes. Oh, bro spoke. He spoke. Y'all spoke. Okay. Bro's the group leader now. Sorry, guys. Can I see them? You missed the comparison. Oh, hold on. I'm about to start the yellow. So this is the yellow. I'm doing or comparison of each nail. So this is the yellow I'm about to do. Hold on. Wait, I thought I just opened it. I'm about to do this yellow. So one hand is green and then the other hand is yellow, and then we're gonna put charms on each hand and make it fun. Cool. What's the up on the eyebrow piercing? I'm not doing the eyebrow piercing anymore. No, I got some sense talked into me. The eyebrow piercing actually, because my mom was like, Emily, your face is like, come on, like my face is precious, you know? And I was like, yeah. And if I do get an eyebrow piercing, it's like crazy. And I was like, dang, bro, I literally went through a whole glow up, right, without any piercings and stuff, and then I'm gonna get a piercing and I'll have 2 holes forever, and at some point I'd want to take it off, like, you know. And I feel like thank you, but here are the nails. So here's the green. Ooh, this looks very green now, and then this is it with nothing. So we've come a long way. So you got green nails now. Oh my gosh. Okay, they kind of look busted, so we're going to file them right now, and then I'll put the charms and stuff like that. Yellow next. Yes. I do not look like her. Let me file the ends. White over the green. Okay. W. Thank you. I feel like I have another file though. Guys, I have a lot of nail files. I have like this one, this big one, pause. And then I have, wait, it's not in here. I have another one. The freak did it go? Oh, it's right here. And then I have this flat one, this metal one. It does look kind of scary, but it honestly just gets, it's just skinnier, so it's able to get like the places. Bro said Keke Palmer next. Damn, Keke Palmer who? And you did not say I looked like, you didn't say it. No, you didn't, bro. But why would you, what's the point of saying it? So basically, I'm just going over it and making it even more crisp, because now I could see everything. Does that make sense? Like when I'm doing my nails, I can't really see it 100% because it's like clear. And then once I put the nail polish, I can see everything, and then file over like the sides of my nails. I have to do it on here so you guys can see. Keke Palmer, she's an actress. She just did she just was the one that like took the mic from Drewski, the BET award thing. She was also on Hot Ones. She was like one of the best guests on Hot Ones. Black Queen. I think she sings too. Wait, did I just do this? Okay, these are looking kind of crisp. These are looking crisp. There's some spots where it's kind of like sus. Like, it looks kind of ugly. Like, hold on, which nail is it? Hold on, I gotta look again. Like, okay, so like this nail looks kind of like ugly at the bottom. So whenever I put gems on them, I'm just gonna cover it. So that's what we're gonna do. Hold on, and so okay, my brother is asking me, because he's getting his hair braided tomorrow. Like, he's doing like 10 rows. I think they're cornrows, right? So I told him, like, he's like, oh, they asked him to blow dry. I said, oh my gosh, guys, I look really good with this hair. Sorry. I'm just like, this hair is like the best thing ever. So he's asking me, like, he was saying that he needs to blow dry his hair. So I was like, oh, I could do it for you because I know what. So I could just help him out. And so I told him, I was just telling him like what to do. Like, you have to wash it, and then you have to like, and then brush the conditioner in, because we don't have the same like hair type. He has more coarse hair. Like, my hair is like, he has like 4C hair. No, I lied. He has like 4B hair, not 4C. But yeah, his hair is more coarse, like, you know. So like, I got like my mom's hair, he got my dad's hair. So yeah, so I'm just telling him what to do and stuff like that. But anyways, you just lost a bunch of friends. What's going on? How do you find friends? I can be social, but people actually click with you. No, just doing my hobbies. I found some, but not many. They're not really after God. Apparently the church I went to is a cult. Interesting. Listen, what I do have to tell you is that you don't go and find friends. You find solitude in being alone. And then also, we're going to start on this hand, by the way. Also, wait, did I put the base on this? I didn't. I didn't put this part. But yeah, I did lose a bunch of friends. Once I gave my life to Christ, I lost everybody. I was literally by myself for a long time. Until like months. I'm going to say like 8 months until I went back to school. But I was literally by myself for like 8 months. Like, literally nothing, bro. Only my family and stuff. And like, obviously, like, I saw people at work, but it wasn't like the same as having a friend. And anyways, but I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. I mean, I still feel alone at times and lonely. Like, I mean, yeah, I do have friends, but they're like, you guys are only seeing the one day I talk to them, but usually I don't talk to them. I haven't spoken to them in like months or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it's having friends and keeping friends. It's all like, I mean, it's part of growing up too. It is spiritual, but also like, yeah, it's part of growing up. Like, you lose friends and like people drift apart. Someone you've been friends with for years, they end up, you know, becoming a different person, and it's okay. You know, it is a cycle of life. But I wouldn't beat yourself up about it, and I would honestly like seek the Lord. The Lord will bring you to great people and friends. And it's hard to find good people. Like, not everyone is like that. Like, I noticed, like, I'm a very giving friend. Like, I'm the person you can call, and I would always like be there to give you something, help you. And I realized no one does that. No, I don't have a friend like that. I don't know anybody like that. Like, people can call me and be like, hey, like, I need a ride to the airport, and I would drop everything and do it. And then if I were to do that, they'd be like, oh, but I'm busy, I got this and this, and like there's no one like that. So as long as you are that friend, just make sure you're the friend that you would want, okay? And then people will see that, and people will gravitate towards you. And then you can, you know, you'll have like, at that point, you'll be so secure in yourself that like, you know what you want, you know? And you could decide to let people in or out. You think you have 4C hair, you don't know what to do with it. I would recommend watching videos, bro. Like, even me, like, I mean, I don't have like my brother's hair, but I watch videos of women with that hair, and also with blow drying it and stuff like that. Like, I watch a lot of hair braiding videos, so like, yeah, I know what to do. And like, also, yeah. How do you find friends? Oh wait, I just read that. You just let, oh wait, kaboom. When you coming to Michigan? Who said I was going to Michigan, bro? Wait, I have mad apps open. Let me close my apps because my phone's on 13%. Low-key getting cooked. Wait, can you guys hear my music? I hope not, because then I get copyrighted. Who brings joy to us? Thank you for saying that. That was a very nice comment. I do bring joy to the world. Back my bag, girl. I just got my steak and pasta meal from DoorDash. Bro's DoorDashing pasta and steak. Wait, how much was that? I bet in the 50s. Am I exaggerating? 50s. Wait, do we tip DoorDashers? I'm just joking. I don't really DoorDash. I did when I was little. Not little. Before. And in my old house, but I have it here. But it was like, one time I DoorDashed food. It was like 3 in the morning. I DoorDashed McDonald's. And it was 6 in the morning. I DoorDashed it, and then I stayed up all night, waited until McDonald's was like breakfast time, right? So then I ordered it, and I fell asleep, and then I woke up in the afternoon, and it was still sitting outside, and my hash browns were all cold, and it was just so depressing. Anyways, I just remembered that. Ooh, this yellow's coming on really nice. How do you see announcements I do karaoke night? I'll name the stream karaoke. So follow me on Twitch, follow or subscribe on YouTube, and then when you see a stream that goes karaoke night, then you would know. You took $10 one time and they drank half your drink and ate your fries. One time the lady forgot my drink. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of like, well, it's not bad. Basically, the lady forgot my soda, and I was like, dang, bro. And I waited for if the food took like so long to come, like 30 plus minutes. It took so long. And she didn't bring the soda, and so I was like, bro, I was so upset. I was calling the place. I'm like, really, bro? Like, I just waited all this time. I was so hungry. And then I was like, you know what? And I started, you know, you could edit the tip after. So I edited the tip, and I took some of the tip off because I was so upset. And then literally like minutes later, she came back and dropped it off at the door. And then she sent me a message like, oh, sorry, I forgot your drink. Oh, mind you, I was texting her too, and she didn't answer anything. And then she like 10 minutes later, she was like, oh shoot, like I have the drink. I came back, and then I felt kind of bad. But I was like, bro, there was nothing else I could do. I already took it away, bro. Bro, in my perspective, I was like, bro, she didn't answer my messages. I thought I was getting ghosted. I was like, dang, she stole my drink. And then she just like came back. Or one time I ordered, like, there was like this meal deal on like DoorDash or McDonald's, another McDonald's story. And it was going to come with like 2 burgers. It was like something crazy, like 2 chicken nuggets, burgers, and all these things. It was like mad food. And I was so hungry. I was just, this is when I was depressed though. So I was like, just wanting to eat everything. And so then when it came, I realized, bro, they missed a whole like chicken nugget and stuff like that. And then I look back, low-key, he might have either forgot in it or like ate it, but I don't know. All right, I'm trying to do like this nail is looking kind of like, look at that, bro. It's looking mad chopped, but I'm not a lefty, so I'm gonna try to figure this out. Wait, let me call my friend Lucas. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna mute the stream. How do I do that? I'm gonna mute the stream somehow. And hey, yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream and then I'm gonna discuss and then we'll be back. Okay. But I'm like right here, guys. He didn't even answer. Yo, bro. He didn't even answer. I kind of really need to use the bathroom. Anyways, it's okay. He'll call me back. It's just like, when, bro? When? No, my phone fell. Oh, wait, that's him. Hold on. Wait, I think it fell because he's calling me. Okay, wait, I'm gonna mute it again. I hung up too fast. I was like, bye. All right, guys. So we're back. So basically, what had happened was that I got stuck in the Yap. We were just talking about the plans. So tomorrow. So basically, I have plans. Fireworks. It's calm. It's calm. Calm plan. Calm plan. Calm plan. I saw people yapping, bro. But yeah. Coop, I think you tried to unmute. I did unmute. Bro, by the way, I can see a little mic here and it tells me that you guys can hear me. So no gaslighting, no gaslighting. All right, we're almost done. This is what it's looking like. This one looking kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my brother. Hold on, my brother needs... I thought I had a brush. I had like a comb, a blue comb, and I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Aiden? You could come in my room. I have something. I'm live, by the way. You go open my door. Open my door. I have the comb.
They can see me?
No. Nobody can hear you. Here. I bought this. You can use it, but it's
the pink one.
It's the same one, but the pink one's there. I bought that one for you, but I bought it a while ago.
So what do I do?
So shampoo, everything, and you could probably shampoo twice to make sure your hair everything's out, and then you could comb it in. Wait, I have a scissors on my bed somewhere. I don't know where it went. And then when you condition it, put the conditioner all in, and then comb it. Yeah, and then put more conditioner and make sure it gets everywhere. You can also look in the mirror, and then leave it there for 5 minutes, and then you could like wash your body and stuff, and then rinse it out.
And then what? When I get out?
And then when you get out, dry your hair with your towel, and then we could blow dry it, or you could dry it a little bit and air dry, and then I'll do that. W, prosecute little bro, but yeah, okay, this is what we're doing. Wait, they're all dry. Is this a second coat? Am I tripping? I think I have one more coat left. It looks like I have the pinky left, but yeah, he's still doing the braids tomorrow, so. All right, I also realized someone texted me. My brother, he got it from me. Frick, someone texted me an hour ago. I'm just gonna answer now because low key, by the time it's looking like we might. Why is it? It's looking like we might. Frick, I can't talk. It's looking like it might be until we might have a 6-hour stream. To be honest, let me read these messages. Okay, this is the good version, and this is like the chop version. So we're gonna have to like file in this. Okay, hold on, I'm almost done. I'm gonna put some emojis and then we're good. Hold up. Oh wait, that's. Oh, I'm talking about Norway. Okay, well, let me just read my messages out loud. I'm talking about Norway. I'm talking about my mission trip with someone. So I'm saying, I'll just say it to you guys because come on. I'm saying Norway was a gift from God. The kids, I put the sunglasses emoji. Okay, the kids were very passionate. We're very passionate. I'm gonna say very passionate about their faith, and it was so beautiful over there. Like, still can't believe how wonderful it was. I think wonderful is a great word to describe Norway. I'm going to use a smiling emoji. I love emojis. I said Norway was a gift from God. The kids were very passionate about their faith, and it was so beautiful over there. Still can't believe how wonderful it was. Period. Guys, it was actually, like, I think that was a great, wonderful is a great way. Yo, what's good? Wonderful is a great way to describe, like, Norway. It's honestly, and it felt literally like a gift from God. Like, everything just felt like amazing. Like, I mean, I only have good things to say. But yeah, come along with, why am I getting an ad on my own stream? Like, this gotta be some form of propaganda, bro. Clean message, yeah. I do love the children. We're reviewing messages now. Yes, guys. No, you don't use chat to text people. If you need chat to respond to someone, actually, let me stop myself right there. Sometimes I'd use chat to respond, but I mean, now I'm trying to use my own mind. And okay, so I'm gonna file like some of it was kind of wonky. This one looks kind of wonky, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the yellow though, but I'm gonna do the same method. But yeah, I feel like sometimes it just like, you the real Norway? I feel like sometimes it seems like, you know, like hard to figure out what to say, or like, I don't know, kind of like you're like nervous and you can't really think. So like I would use ChatGPT, but then I realized, I'm like, wait, bro, I need to like think for myself, because the frick, like, what if, you know, I'm gonna have conversations in IRL, like, yes, we are smarter than AI, guys, come on. And like, how am I gonna think for myself? Like, I need to form my own thoughts. And then I found myself like, this was like a while ago, but I find myself like, I have a thought about something and then I look it up. I'm like, why am I looking up, bro? If I have a thought, I have a thought. So yeah, but I think chat low-key ruined our minds, bro. I don't use ChatGPT anymore. I mean, I use, like, if I look up something on Google and AI shows up, like, I guess that's Google AI. But I ask like questions like, how do you set this up? How do you stream on TikTok? Or how do you do this or something? I don't know. Okay, we're straightening out the nails. Dang, this nail low-key got kind of fat. Pause. Oh wait, hold on, I'm locking in. Okay, so basically I'm doing the same thing. We're filing like the ends to make it like skinnier, because some of them look kind of like fat, and like the other hand looks skinnier. And I'm not talking about my finger, I'm talking about the nail. And nails are not supposed to look like that. Like, bro, look at this. Like, one nail is longer than the other. Like, there's a clear difference. You see how this one looks skinnier and this one looks fatter? Because this one's shorter. And that's what I'm trying to like give the illusion. My favorite Berserk arc, I actually did not finish Berserk. I only watched episode 1 of Berserk. I mainly like Berserk because or not Berserk, but I only like Casca, bro. Casca, like how she looks, because I'm low-key Casca. Left nail, yo. So it's either I shorten the other nail or I make this one skinnier, and I could definitely make this one skinnier. It still looks completely different, guys. I don't think anyone will notice, though. I don't think anyone will notice the huge difference. Except for you guys, because I just showed you. Maybe it's because one, you used to dig your nose a lot. Okay, that's my left hand. But I'm a righty, so it'd be this one. Guys, come on. When have I ever dug in my nose, bro? Pause. I mean, in the shower, I think you clean your nose and your ears. So you go like, doo 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 doo. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Now we're going to do the charms. Oh my gosh, we've actually been here for a long time. But I know it's worth it. I know it's worth it, guys. I know it's worth it. And the next time the next time there's a nail stream, it'll be easier since I already have the extensions on. So like all I'll do is take off the color from last time and then just put on a new color. So it'll be an easier stream. But this time I had to like start from scratch basically. So that's why it's like, it's kind of different. Dope. Oh my gosh, bro. Everything hurts. Bro, wait. I'm looking at the stream. Why is this whole thing like shaking when I was doing that? I didn't realize the table or like the little desk I have was shaking the camera. Okay, they feel good. They look good. They look good. Okay, this one, there's still a huge difference, but we're just going to cover it up. And yeah, I think both of them look good though. But we're just going to cover it up with gems. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me cross my legs. What do y'all usually talk about? We talk about everything, bro. Okay, so now that we're done, let me close the nail polish, actually. So now I have rhinestone glue. Ooh, I got nail polish stuff all over me. Hold on, let me clean my fingers. Okay, so we have rhinestone glue. And then I have like this, to put the stones on. So I put this on, I put the glue, I glue it on my finger, and then yeah, these nails are like longer. Wait, actually guys, I might have to file it. Like, I could tell like some nails are clearly longer than the other. Like my thumb is way longer than the other one. Okay. Making the nails crisp, making the nails crisp. Wait, am I shaking this whole thing? Oh no, it's not bad. Do you read books? What happened to the lighting? Yeah, I mean, there's some good books. I don't read in my free time. Like, it's not like a hobby or anything, but you know. I mean, I used to read like romance type books, but then, you know, I don't do that anymore. Or I don't read like that anymore. So, I mean, I read, there's a Christian book. It's called Single, Dating, Engaged, Married. I recommend that. Oh, I just keep slipping. I recommend that book. It really just showed like, it was amazing. It showed you like singleness as a gift. Singleness is a gift. And also being married and stuff, like that, when that time comes, that time comes. But, you know, enjoy this time that you have now. There's no way I'm still doing my nails. It sounds like I'm sawing off my finger. Okay. But yeah, I'm still doing them. We're on the charms now. W 6-hour stream though. W 6-hour streams. Which ones would I recommend? It's called Single, Dating, Engaged, Married. The audiobook is free on Spotify. It's by Ben Stewart. Okay, now I'm just comparing them with each other. And then I feel them. This one's a little bit pointy. You're dunking pizza into icing? Is this big back behavior? Why is meat and freaking, like, what is going on? Cheese and icing, bro? Like, what is going on? Anyways, okay, so we finished. Okay, look, let's do the speed through or run through, whatever. I can't even. I'm actually getting really tired. So we're doing white nails on this one, right? Or white charms, and then this one is what? Yellow. I feel that's kind of whack. I mean, we have like we could do bedazzles. We have silver. I'm not doing silver. I'm not doing these. We have these. They're pearls. This side's pearls. This side's like silver. This one has like yellow charms. It has like funky yellow charms, like a popsicle, a heart. I feel like the popsicle would be cute. And then the green one, actually these match. I could do these green. This one has like all these different ones in them. I could do something. I don't want this one. This one's the white one. And then this one's like gems. No, I'm not, what are you talking about? LARPing? Bro, just learn that word, please. I'm too tired for this. When green starts to have some blue charms or something like that. Blue? You don't think white? Oh wait, I have, a white flower. Hold on, let me get it. Like, there's different flowers, but there's these big flowers. It's like this. Like, it would be like this. I mean, there's also rose. There's also roses. Wow, I'm getting really tired. Okay. Let me see how the rose looks. We could do the rose. And also I have little rhinestones, so I could also like do like a rose in the middle of a nail and then rhinestones. I feel like I don't really like the white and green now that I'm looking at it. Maybe the white and yellow. Actually, no, I don't like the white. The white does, I'm sorry guys, the white does not go with any of the nails. The nails are too pale. I feel like these would probably be better. I could probably do these tiny ones and have like green on green. I don't think I want to do green on blue. I feel like green on, or blue on green is kind of whack. Okay. Because we have like this green. Like this green kind of like goes close with that green, you know? Let me see how it looks. Oh, they're kind of glittery. Oh. They have some shine to it. GTA and host a server. All of us can go crazy. GTA server. Well, this one looks pretty fire. Okay, I'll use this one. I'm gonna cover up. Wait, should I cover one nail completely with like one of these? Or is that too much? I feel like I could like lay the bottom. Alright, I have an idea. I think what I'm going to do is get that green and do this. And like go all around it. Because this one is like green, but it also has like a little silver. It's like reflective on the other side. It's also kind of big. Sorry. Oh wait, the chat went. Green and turquoise. Let me see what turquoise looks like. I mean, there's a darker green. Let me see what turquoise. Oh, green and turquoise. Wait. Green and turquoise actually doesn't look bad. I like green and turquoise. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to speed run it because it's getting kind of late. So I'm gonna put the glue on my nail. I'm gonna line it at oh, there's like a bubble. I'm gonna line the bottom of the nail. And then I'm gonna line it with the turquoise. The turquoise gems. Okay, they look good. They're kind of fat, not gonna lie. Like these are pretty like freaking huge compared to like, I feel like if they were skinnier or smaller, it'd probably look good. But I'll show you guys before I like put it under the light. Basically the light is what's gonna, again, it's gonna cure it. It's gonna make it like harden and like in place. But like, do you like, oh, I'm not putting the middle finger at you, but basically it looks like this. Maybe I could like move it. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the ones at the ends off. I feel like they look too much, just too much. Like this. I think it looks... Okay, I'm not doing... Let me just do 2 fingers, bro. I feel like it looks nice. I feel like maybe something in the middle. I like it. And then I think... Ooh, hold on. And then I think there is also, she did again, no. Bro, why are you talking about Baconator? I feel like it is missing something. I think I'm gonna add a gem in the middle. Like, there, we have like these, and they're pretty like big. And so, ooh, this is stuck. So I think I'm gonna add like a triangular piece maybe. Or maybe, this is like roundish. So it looks like this, and I think I'm gonna add a silver one in the middle. So maybe a square one, or maybe like, this one looks kind of fire. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Ooh, yes, hold on. Let me put it on, and then I'll show you guys so it doesn't fall off when I put my finger up. Pause. Okay, frick. It goes directly in the middle. Up. Up. Okay, what about, well, now that looks even, let's just 3 fingers. What about this, guys? I think the middle finger looks really good. It is like rainbowish, so yeah. But I think it looks pretty funky. All right, but now we're doing like, I feel like now all of them need to look like that. Okay, so we have pearls, these pearl colors. Maybe we should do pearl on white or pearl on, no, maybe not pearl on matte. Maybe we should keep doing the reflective. I mean, I have green ones. Okay, so I have blue. What do I have? We have blue. We can put blue on mint green. There's like a dark, well, this one's like, hold on, I'll show you. There's like a like this type of blue, like a really dark blue, and like it has a bow, pretty big. And then there's this one that's like the same color kind of, or like clear. And I think that's, I don't know which one we want to go for though. Or there's this blue where it's like kind of like clear blue and stuff. But yeah, I feel like one of them could be like nothing, right? Or no? Or should they all have something? Green on green or what? Or like green on green? For the green, there's like a butterfly, there's a ice cream cone, there's a starfish, there's a carrot. Let me see how these look. Oh, this one's pretty. Hold on. I'm testing them out. Versus this one. Green on green isn't bad. Okay, green on yellow isn't bad. Let me see. I think I'm gonna put a starfish on here. I think I'll put a green, there's a green starfish. Maybe I'll put the green starfish on the yellow and then the white one on the green one. Ghana is poop. Wait, what's going on? My eyelashes are not real. These are extensions. Not extensions, I lied. They're called strips, so like I could take them off and then put them on and stuff like that. Okay, so this is what this one will look like. There's like a starfish on it. Do we like this, or should I switch fingers? Let me see if I can switch fingers. Or it will be like on this finger. Starfish. Or a starfish on the pointer finger. Maybe on the ring finger. Maybe I'm gonna keep it on that finger. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, actually, I think it does work. Bro, on the thumb, bro, it's too small. It would be considered too small if I put it on my thumb. My thumb is like, I think my thumb, I might do like, not like any of these big charms. I might do like bedazzles or something. Okay, and now I'm putting glue in between the charm, so there's like, they all like, everything sticks together. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm so freaking tired, bro. Oh my gosh. Just what you want. I'm actually washing my hair tonight. Oh frick, I'm washing my hair. Oh, I can't go in the water. Okay, so there's a, I'm going to like, there's a 4th of July pool party I can go to tomorrow, but I'm not gonna like put my head in the water because I also have this piercing. So I'm like, dang, I'll just wash my hair tonight. So this is what I do. I wash my hair and then I have like a black conditioner that I use. My hair is naturally dark, but because I dyed it blonde and then went back dark, it didn't really stick. So sometimes like I see little blonde highlights, which are not it, because I try to get rid of the blonde. So like my hair is like almost black, but because I dyed it blonde, it's like brown. It's not really 100%. Cottage cheese, sweet potato, salmon, skirt steak. Bro, you got, yo, why, bro, is this a grocery list? Yo, bro, W, bro. Bro's dropping the bangers. Pause. Okay. Don't know what to do next. I mean, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll do like charms. I don't know. Like, I think I'll do gems, charm, gems, charm, gems. So that means the pinky would be a charm. No, it wouldn't. The next charm would be the pointer finger. I could put a lollipop. Yes, that works. Bro, I need to get this over with. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat feels so full for only having like 50 people. W chat. Yo, W. The chat feels so full. What's that even supposed to mean, bro? W people. How many languages do I speak? I am still alive. I know. Oh my gosh. Bro said Waxy's mad. I speak one language. I understand Spanish more, but I don't really speak it. But yeah, okay. So this is what we did. We did a lollipop or ice cream for the pointer finger. I think it looks cute. I think it's working out. It's so cute. And then I'm gonna do gems on the thumb and the pinky, because that's what we're gonna go for. And I think I could do like a square or a teardrop. I might do a square. This one looks kind of funky. Oh, there's hearts too. Fire. I mean, and then I think I think this will work, and then I could add 2 of the little teardrops on top. Fire, 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 fire. Let me see how that looks though. I'm like, what song is playing? Okay. This kind of doesn't look good. I like the idea. I think maybe a circle would probably be better in the middle then. Like this. Do you like this, or is it too much? I feel like it's too much. Maybe I could add something in the middle? Like one of these in the middle? It's way smaller. W ramen big back. Oh, bro, I thought you were saying my back was big. I was like, bro, what did I do? Oh, this one looks way better. Okay. I'm gonna put it under the light, and then I'll show you guys when it's dry so it doesn't fall off. How many what is it? What do you think about secular music? Music is beautiful, guys. The Lord bless people with beautiful voices. I listen to rock music, not all of it's Christian. It just depends on what they're saying, what you listen to, and like, you know, don't listen to any music. There's people who say like inappropriate stuff, sexual things, and those are the type of music you don't listen to. But there's other times where there's like rock songs and stuff that talk about love, and it's beautiful, you know. It's like love is beautiful. But people are different. Some people don't listen to it, some people can't, some people can. For me, it doesn't affect me, it doesn't influence me. But if there are some times where I listen to music and I'm like, wait a minute, I start feeling like I am somewhat getting influenced by it, or like, you know, but then I stop listening to it. But it's all like discernment. You gotta listen to, like, it's conviction, all that, bro. Maybe I should use a dark green. Let me see how this dark green looks. Whoa, I just dropped it. Literally flew out of my hand. I think I like the turquoise and the green, actually. So I think what I'll do is do like, I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Okay, let's see how this works. I feel like it kind of looks boring. What if I just had like this? No, I think I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch to gems. This looks kind of boring. Music late at night, background cooking, clean music, K-Flock. All right, bro. K-Flock. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't know what that is. Oh, maybe I could use this one here. Boom, found a gem. Okay, perfect. Looks so, oh bro, my freaking everything hurts. I'm so ready to be done. These nails, come on somebody, come on. Okay, but we actually we actually grinded. Pause. We rise and grind. I was about to say we rised it and grinded, and I was trying to feel, I was like, bro, that's not a word. We're actually getting tired. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. And I ran out of water. Like an hour ago. But yeah, we're almost, okay, here. These are the nails. I think they all look not boring. But yeah. They're all funky. They look clean. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna do the yellow, or the other side. Oh wait, oh, let me feel the nail. Sometimes like the nail, like these things feel like uncomfortable. Like, bro, one time my what's it called? The gems like scratched me, so like I'm gonna go over with more glue to make sure that doesn't happen. So like the glue covers up all like the pointy parts, I guess. You guys know Chief Keef for Rowan? Alright, bro. NYC Wine, who K Flock is. What? Oh, show both side by side. I didn't finish this. This one has nothing on it. So, I need to figure out what the frick to put on there. But they feel nice. They feel nice. They feel like, oh my gosh, I have yellow nails. I don't know what color. So, for the green, we did like turquoise for some of them because it like contrasted. But for the yellow, I'm like, I'm thinking we should do green. And then... Okay, and then, so this is this nail done, and then we're gonna do this one. Speed run, but also we still have a top coat to do. It's so much freaking work. Okay. I think the middle one's stone, so this one is, we're gonna put the star on this one. And I'm not a lefty. All right. Cure it 30 seconds. Frick, almost done. And my makeup stayed, bro. Amen. W back. Oh, bro said I'm back. I thought you were gonna say W back. My back actually is killing me right now. But I'll show you. I did a starfish on this nail, and you can't really tell. Wait, actually, it's clear. It's clear. It's a clear starfish. But this nail, I have the same starfish, except it's green, so you can see it more. But yeah, so can't even. Okay, it's there, bro. It's there. It's there. Maybe it's not as shiny. I mean, I put more glue over it. Actually, let me see something really quick. I'm gonna put the top coat because I just realized I put a lot of glue on this hand and I can't tell if I need to take some off or not. Kind of smells like something's burning, but nothing's on, guys. Maybe it's nail polish. Why does the nail polish kind of smell like it's on fire? What the frick? I'm not even using anything. So basically, guys, I'm putting on a top coat, which is the nail polish, the clear nail polish. That makes, it's like, it finishes everything, it locks everything in, and it also makes the top of my nail like shinier. Low-key, I might have put too much like glue on this one. I might have to go back in there and do some surgery. Like, this one is looking like a blob. You guys can kind of see it, but basically, whatever. Frick, bro. I'm 23. May I say you look mighty beautiful today? Thank you, good sir. Is green and yellow your favorite color? No. My favorite color, it changes, bro. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, I guess like cream colors. Pause. I do like browns, basically, but I think green is like forest. I love forest green. Excuse me. Now I got hiccups, bro. I guess forest green. It's, yeah, we're hitting 6-hour stream. Doing my nails is this womanhood. I love wearing browns and creams. Now, me too. Everything that I have is like cream colored, or like, no, not beige, cream colored. And yeah, and I think it's I noticed like a lot of my stuff, it's basically like the same color, different versions. That's what I think. Okay. I think they look good. It's whatever. It's what. Ooh, this one got snagged. Maybe that was a good idea. Okay. So then the middle nail, we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a. I think I could do a heart. I think a heart is cute. I'll do a crystal heart. It's not really crystal. It's like a diamonds-ish. Crystal heart. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put a heart in the middle of this one, and I'll just keep it like that. I think it's cuter simple, because the other hand isn't. I like it. Remember, once I look at it, because once you put the glue in here, the glue does not move, guys. The glue does not move. Like, whenever I take these nails off, I literally have to, like, clip them off. So, yeah. We're now about to go into 4th of July. Might as well restart and turn off those pages and take all the patriotic colors. Guys, wait, actually, 4th of July is about to be in like 7 minutes. Frick. But yeah. Frick. Anyways. Boom. Now we got 3 left. We have a charm on this one. This one, I'm going to do, I have to look at my charms. I think I'm doing green. Another green charm I have a bow. I don't really like the bow. The bow's too much. We could do carrot, not carrots, cherries. There is a carrot, and there's like this other one. I think this is a shell. Is it crown? Shell? Crown? Ooh, I could put it on like a crown. Wait, guys, hold on. I'm gonna cook. I found a charm, and I think it's the top of a crown, or it might be a shell, but I think it's the top of a crown. And so I'm gonna put it on the top of my nail, as if my nail is wearing a crown. Come on, guys, I'm cooking. Kind of like this. Is this good? You guys like this? Like the top of the nail is a crown, and then I'll add like a gem at the bottom. I'm talking about this nail. A song being played. Wait, can you hear the music? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get copyrighted, bro. This whole time I'm like, guys, can you hear the music? And no one says anything. Ooh, okay. Frick, I'm trying to... Dang, I actually really feel like I should go on like a walk tomorrow. I don't know. Bro said barely what? Barely? Okay. The crown looks too big, no? As it's like drying right now in the thing. I think it's cute. I'm gonna add something at the bottom. I've had bigger gems on, but mind you, I've had bigger gems on, so it's okay. I think what I should do here, a teardrop. For that one. Let me see. I have an idea. I could put a dot. I said you don't need nobody else. What about this one, guys? What about this? I mean, it's crooked, but like that together. Or should I put a dot? Or not? No, not a circle. Or a teardrop. I think this one looks pretty fire. Or maybe a teardrop would work. Hold on, where's the teardrop? Let's find out. Wait, did you ask me? I said, no, I said I'm 23. I answered. Yeah, I'm 23. I just turned 23 like a few weeks ago. Nah, I don't like it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Why is this showing up? I like it. Whatever. Oh, you missed it? Okay, it's okay. By 24, you might figure out 20-minute per nail. Bro, by 24, that's a whole year. I think the goal, we did 6 hours. Our goal is to cut it in half. Like, I mean, I'm streaming and stuff. I mean, honestly, 4 hours. I feel like if I really locked in 4 hours, bro, everything hurts. Even my, like, abdomen hurts. I did abs yesterday. And, you know, like, I'm sore, but when I stretch, it hurts because that's how long I've been sitting here. So this is what I did. A crown. Wait, is it crooked? Oh my gosh, no, it's not. Okay, I got scared. And then this one is diamonds or gem? It's a diamond. So we're going to do, it's easy. So we're going to do, maybe this teardrop. Or maybe I could do these. One of these. We think so fantastical. But this photo of us, they don't have a place ready for those pleasure lights. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna put three of them in a row, bro. I'm gonna use a deeper green. Frick. I'm doing gems. I'm gonna do 3 in a row on my pinky because that's the idea I thought of. And I think I might do a darker green. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And then maybe a lighter green in the middle. Yeah, looks good. Giving myself words of affirmation right now because I need to be finished. Wait, guys, high key, we're freaking done. High key. I need to touch up some of the, like this hand. But it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. I need to touch it up though. Like I said, because some of these are like pointy. I need to file this down. But like, why are we not accepting Eddie's reply? What do you mean Eddie's reply? Well, he didn't even say anything. Oh shoot, I missed these. Hold on, I missed these comments. Do you ever feel wiser as you've grown up? I wonder if we ever feel our brain fully developing. Yes. Yeah. Top of the morning. Wait, happy 4th of July. It's 12:01 over here. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. But yeah, I guess I do feel myself. Alright, I followed down one of the charms because it was kind of sharp. Okay, frick, I forgot this nail. Oh my gosh, what do I even put on this nail? Frick, forgot a whole nail, bro. I'll put this one. This one's nice. Frick, can't believe I forgot a nail. I got 1 more hour to the 4th. Okay, we can say it again. Happy 4th. May the 4th be with you. Tiro said demon gone. Oh my gosh, what was he saying? That he could possibly be called a demon, bro. Okay, we're almost done. Am I tripping or did I just see that, bro? My book tonight? Dude had to go. Yeah, he disappeared real fast. I can't see it on here. See what? There's like a comment I saw on the screen and then I didn't see it on here. So I think it's gone. He needs to get checked. Okay, and this one. We'll just do that. Ah, frick. Okay. I can keep it simple. I could add. Let me see. I think I'll just. Okay, this is what these nails look like. Lots of gems, and then there's this one with even more gems. I'm done. I think they're nice. I think they're cute. I think they're different. He was too bold to ask you for you guys just play, bro. Let's just. You're not into a book right now. No, the book I was talking about earlier, Single, Dating, Engaged, Married by Ben Stewart. It's a Christian dating book. I already listened to it like 2 years ago, but wait, what happened to the lighting? But I'm gonna re-listen to it now because like it was really good. It literally changed my like when I read it or listened to it, I like changed my whole perspective. But it's been a year, so I want that perspective changed again. All right, now we're gonna do top coat, seal everything in. Low key, this nail is like.
Really?
Yeah.
Still streaming?
I'm almost done. You're done?
Yeah.
Well, let your hair dry for a little bit. Dang, I just realized. I like kind of messed this nail up. I don't care right now. Honestly, guys, I could care less right now. Frick, I'm so tired. I literally need to like use the bathroom. So let me finish these nails. I have to wash my hands, obviously, before guys, wait. Who else washes their hands before they use the bathroom? Raise your hand. Because I wash my hands before I use the bathroom and after I use the bathroom. And I wash them twice after I use the bathroom. So I wash my hands before I use the bathroom. And then after I use them, I double wash. Because I just use the bathroom. Even in my own house, bro. Even in my own house. Even in my own house. So basically, technically I wash my hands 3 times. But yeah, I do before and after. I think we should all do that, actually. When I touch the toilet, yeah, no, bruh. You should, no. When you touch the toilet, when you touch, bro, it goes, the 2-ply ain't strong enough, bro. You never know. Always gotta, bro, wait, we got a non-hand washer on here, bro? Hold up. I might have to start a banner. Hold up. Whoa, way too much. All right. I didn't even look at them. I'm done. This is the last hand. This is the last 60 seconds of my life. Like, honestly. Oh my, not of my life. Wait, hold up. Of this nail journey. I'm closing everything so nothing spills. I might stretch and then put these things away, but I really gotta use the bath. And I gotta blow dry my brother's hair, so let me save my energy for that. Okay, we're at the last one. Keep the Germ X by my side when I'm out too. Also wipe down the toilet with cleaning spray. Yeah. Also, I low-key feel like I know I do wash my hands a lot. And then you notice like they're dry, but you gotta keep that lotion on you, that cream paws. Back is massive. Yes, I'm almost done. I've been so busy. Everything's good, bro. It's so crazy how I'm bad at end. Like, I've been here forever. If you don't use a bidet, bro, we're not, like, not everyone has a bidet. Bro's talking about some bidet. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Finally, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, wait, this one actually looks like, whoa. Okay, some of these nails are looking chopped. Hold up, hold up. Maybe I should use this one. For some reason, the glue on this one, like, spread. Yeah, this one's way better. Thank you, moderators. W moderators. Yes, I live stream. Yes, I do live streams for a long time. But this is a nail stream, so that's why it's a little bit different. So, sometimes it's like, what? And the other times like, oh. So I feel like this this makes sense to do that. Okay, perfect. This one doesn't look really that perfect, but anyways, here are my nails. W nails, take a gander. This one's not as fat as it, like, oh shoot, it does look kind of fat. I've had fatter charms on before, but they're W's. I got charms. But yeah, I think they're very unique. This one with the crown on it, I like the idea. I might take this one off. What do you guys think? This one, I might take it off. But that means I'll be here forever, so I might not take it off, but I think it does look this looks different. I don't know. So this is the mint green, and then this one is the thing. But also, I didn't put the, what's it called, the oil on it, so it doesn't look like professional right now. Like, usually you put oil on it and then it looks like really good. It's definitely worth 6 hours. Oh my gosh, my back hurts. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. And also, when you do your nails, I have a little brush. I scrub off like all the excess. The mint green side's fire. Yeah, I do like the yellow one though, but I feel like the yellow one needs flowers, but I didn't like what I had. Anyways, guys, all right, W stream, W YouTube, shout out Twitch. Thank you guys, everyone who stayed on the whole time or left and came back. W 4th of July. Hope you guys have a W 4th. I might not stream, I may stream. I don't think I'll stream. But yeah, W nails, W everything, and I will, yeah, W designs. Thank you. W guys, we did it. But yeah, I will be live for Showski on Saturday, and yeah, not Saturday, yeah, Saturday. Wait, isn't today Saturday? No, I'll be tomorrow, or Sunday, for show on Sunday, okay, guys? But I will see y'all mañana. Sweet dreams, and yeah, have a happy 4th, guys. USA. 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 All right, bye.